Hello, people. Super spontaneous live stream part 3. How are you all? The first seconds are always a bit awkward because I don't know if I'm actually live or if it's just looking like it. Hoping for some confirmation from the bot or any viewer.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials in the storage.
Hey! Yeah, okay, there's someone. Welcome. Looks like it's at least working, right? I should stream way more often, but then again, I should also make guides. So, both, I guess. Oh hey, yeah, the bot worked with 1 minute delay. Cool. All right, so we gonna keep enhancing. Had 200 bill worth of material saved up. Was like 20k cronstones, around 16k memes, I think. 400 fail stacks of like 30. There's the rest of it. Lots of 40 fail stacks and so on. For those of you who missed it, the result was a Ted Blackstar and a Pen Tungrad belt. So we were enhancing accessories as well. And I'm just going to keep going now because there is something interesting happening to the prices at the moment. I think it has to do with the possibility of getting Jace hammers and then actually not getting Jace hammers. So people thought that like it might be a good idea to do weird stuff with accessories, something like that. I'm not claiming to be an expert here, but what I'm observing is that the price of distos for Ted is actually pretty okay. This is round 3 actually, or like depending on how you look at it. It's day 2, but round 3, I guess. Anyway, like Ted distos are like, this looks good, right? Like hitting one and selling it, fine. And this is not terribly expensive. Crazy how it went from 3 sitting to 3 pre-orders, but you know, like also looking at Tungrad rings here. So this is like super low, right? Like this just crashed, but like this is looking good, right? Like the pen crashed too. So what I'm hoping to do is getting some Ted distos, selling them for pen Tungrad, or just, you know, hitting one of the evasion armor pieces. The game is trying to keep me from hitting evasion armor pieces. Apparently I'm supposed to go DR, but I still want to go evasion. Regret it horribly and then go back to DR. You know, just have 2 sets. This pretty much. But like, what can you do, right? Like, you gotta listen to your heart, and if your heart says it's gonna be evasion, then it's gonna be evasion, right? Gotta try it out instead of learning from the mistakes of others, or there cannot be any happiness in life. So I want to get rid of some of the Reblath things that are just cluttering the inventory. And once they are inside the other Reblath pieces, there's going to be a bit more space. And then we can pop the 40 stacks and so on. So chat, what do you say? Are we starting with the distos or are we starting with the pen armor pieces? So the fail stacking is working out great. There goes all the pen RNG. Actually, last time, like, I didn't do many lanterns and stuff like that. And firecrackers, still have those saved up. Disto it up, pen armor. Oh, this is contradicting evidence. What am I supposed to do now? It's almost like I have to make up my mind and decide on my own. Pen Blackstar is not gonna happen today because I don't have enough liquid silver to buy vendor crons, and I don't have enough like outfits to get a click. Like maybe we can get 1 click if I sell some more Valencia meals, but it's probably not gonna happen. The one with the better profile picture. I'm gonna go for Leeburs first, I think. Or, like, actually I'm gonna look at the fail stacks and then... This is a good stack for Tet. So, let's go. This is a bit... Nah, this is just perfect, actually, for one more click. Gotta drag this up a little bit so you can see the fail stacks better. Armor first. Yeah, I guess it's more interesting this way, isn't it? I'm just gonna fail stack a bit on the side, I guess. Gotta repair the Grono shoes or something. Yeah, I don't have the other items on me. So, do you guys prefer streams with music or without music? I always find it super hard to pick music that I like and other people also like. And like, as long as I don't forget to do commentary, I think no music streams are kind of okay, but I'd like to hear your opinion. Maybe we gotta no skip some. Yeah, this is getting like a bit high, I guess. Can click these one more time from duo to prime, maybe, but it's probably better to come on, to use the advice of Valks on them, or like Valkyrie on them. I gotta get used again to wasting meme frags. Let's just go through the stack of 6k today, and then start again with like clean sheets or something. Music not necessary. All right. A good day to you too, Tim. Not necessarily music. Yeah, well, there's game sounds and stuff. I have a dog, but he's asleep. That was the wrong stack. I guess we probably switch to like a disto click. Why not? You Valk at 50 plus. I think that a 60 fail stack is a bit too low for a like a click from try to Tet boss. I think that's too low. Like memory fragments are actually really expensive, and fail stacks are not terribly expensive, so I like to stack a bit higher. Has Ethi replied? Yeah, he has. Thank you. Great. Okay. Using 50 instead of 40 fail stacks for duo, you save over 500 million. Okay, yeah. So that's a lot. I guess you want to overstack a bit, but like I'm not gonna overstack this time. If you said not to enhance base to try, and this is why, well, okay. How can you not expect it to like 100% succeed? I mean, I kind of don't want to click Tungrad belts today because I already have a pen Tungrad belt, but if you run out of stuff, you know. Yeah, the node guide is planned. Actually, I already started making it, but I got lost, to be honest. I got lost because I started too many videos at the same time. I made a video on Amity, on red meat, on nodes, and I got something planned about, there was something else, slow cooking, yeah. So like that's a bit too much at once. So I was like, okay, I need to upload something now. So I'm gonna stream and can still do other videos later. I was shocked when I saw that I didn't upload anything for like 2 weeks. But yeah, the guides are coming. I know you guys are following me for guides and I'm gonna make more guides, like no problem. This is what I do. I love it. Yeah, thing is, with the guides, I gotta get some distos from an alt. Who has them? Yep. Thing is, with the guides, they are actually connected, right? Like for example, my lion guide and my scorpions and snake guide, they're supposed to be watched together. And I gotta plan these things ahead. I can't just make like a video about red meat and I don't know yet if I'm gonna also explain whether I'm gonna like how you guys cook with red meat or if I'm gonna make a separate video about that, you know? They are very informative while being short. Yeah, tell me about it. Like I hate it when people ramble and don't know what they're gonna say, right? Like there's a bit of like there are some benefits to rambling as well. Like it's a bit more natural than having somebody like read out a well-structured script, and it's also like you just get to upload more videos if you don't like pre-script everything, and more is better, right? But like if the quality suffers, then it's not that good after all. So like I prefer making less guides but making concise guides and keeping them well structured. And also I think it's very important to bridge the gap between complete beginners and very experienced players. Very experienced players sometimes have a hard time getting their content across. Like they make things that are like from a technical perspective, if you just look at the gameplay, like it's really great what they're doing, right? They're showing you how to do rotations super efficiently and so on, but they don't optimize their videos for users on YouTube, and this is why they stay invisible. And like I'm kind of trying to do both, something like that. You like my intro? Well, thank you. How high do I need to stack? For what? For what? PB unit? Node guide. Oh my god! Like, it's planned. It's planned. Okay, and like if this video doesn't explode, I'm gonna cry because like everybody comes here and is like, "Can you make a node guide?" Yeah, I'm making a node guide already. I'm working on it, but it's taking a while. It's taking a while, guys. I'm trying to make it good, so I'd rather take a bit longer. That's great. One more, please. I'm gonna use, yeah, this stack. And how high do I have to stack for penitence? I like to click pen at like technically at 150 and higher for boss items, yellow items. Because you can click Blackstar from 110 to 150 and like try to TED Blackstar, and if the stack survives that and it doesn't go into the Blackstar, then you can start clicking pen boss items. This is how I like to stack. Like Blackstar is actually pretty great because there's like two portions where you can use it to stack, where like clicking like a higher level boss item or where clicking a higher level boss item would be too low of a stack, and the Blackstar kind of like bridges that distance in a way. So integrating Blackstars in your enhancement process, even if you're gonna sell them, is probably a good idea. Good luck with your Blackstar enhancement. I don't know how many attempts, but I think it was like 7 or 8, and I didn't get it, but you can always go again, right? Aww.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Any stacks left here? No. Alright. Let's go back to our... I have not used the 150 stack yet, no. I'm actually not even opening it yet, because from the Blackstar enhancing, like when we enhanced the Blackstar from try to Tet, it was like 30 attempts or something, and almost no cron attempts, like 2 cron attempts or something. And that's why there's many high stacks left, so there's no need to open the other stack yet. But right now, well, I needed empty slots in the Nader's band, and I got them now. So I guess we can keep going. Wait, there is a new hammer? I thought we don't get hammer this time. Am I missing something? Casey, well, thank you for stopping by. And see you later, I guess? All support is appreciated. I would have loved that to go. Please. It's no skip Tet day, I think. Ooh, nice. Cool. Yeah, we get 1 hammer. That's great. Like, I'm gonna do another Blackstar attempt, obviously, on stream or on video, and I'm gonna upload it. Something like that. Like when the materials are gone, I'm gonna do a video that summarizes everything or something, I think. Let's click this stack. This looks like pen Muskans to me. Oh, Bapple. Hey there. Good night, I guess, to you, and good day to us. Is it cheaper to buy a Tet Blackstar than enhancing it? Well, if you watched my last stream, then yeah, absolutely, like, buy it. Don't enhance it. But if you have average RNG, it should be better to enhance it, because you get the Mass of Pure Magic from nodes and from grinding Elvia spots and gathering and so on, and you gotta use that, because it's just like there's no value in it unless you manage to enhance, and it's actually quite good, right? Like, people enhance Tet Blackstar for profit and sell it, and that's like a good way of making money from the Mass of Pure Magic. So I'd say for sure. Yeah, I didn't transfer the this one, so we're gonna melt it. So go ahead and enhance it, right? Like, if you get unlucky, that's of course a shame, but like, it's not the only time you're gonna enhance a Blackstar from try to Tet in your life, right? You're gonna do it over and over again, and in the long run it's gonna be profitable. Like, profitable if you don't buy the Mass of Pure Magic from the Rift things, but if you actually gather them from nodes and like yourself and so on. Pen Muskans. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's not getting me any evasion accessories. I mean, armor pieces. You're gonna take his stack. You buy your first Tet Blackstar and then enhance it to sell. Are you not gonna, like, if you get a pen Blackstar, like, you're keeping that, man. You don't sell that. Like, it's the ultimate goal, basically. Like, apart from the Barica necklace and stuff, like, you shouldn't sell it. Like, even if you don't use it, I mean, come on, just having it is great. But you should be using it. This is a game with good PvE and PvP content. But yeah, if you just want to get value out of the hammer, then I mean, just make sure you use it, right? Back here. Okay, tedded eventually. Right, yeah, you can buy a try or something, sure. What should you be clicking at 100 fail stacks? You should be using Valkyrie 10 times to make it a 110 stack, and then you can click either accessories from try to tet, or you just click Blackstar from try to tet. How much silver do I make per day on average? How much active playtime? Like, since I'm making videos, like I haven't always been making videos, but since I'm making videos, my active playtime has decreased. But I think like if you remember my daily routine video, I have like a 600 mil per hour routine when I work, like after work, and on the weekends it's more because I get like I have time to grind and so on. And like I don't do the 600 mil per day routine every night because of video making, but something like that. So because I have very little active time and I don't have a lot of semi AFK time when I'm at work, I don't make that much money. But I grab good stuff from quests such as like the ferns. And like, think about it, the ferns from the horse thing for tier 10 horse, like they do take 15 minutes or longer, right? And you could be making a lot of silver in a good spot in that time frame, but you're not. Benjamin, welcome. I'm not gonna click this one more time. It's time to open 40 stacks or 39 stacks. I have them here.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Wait. Here. All right. Yeah, so like it's not terribly hard to make upwards of 1 billion per day, but like you gotta do some active playtime, right? There is this site called Garmoth. I think it's garmoth.com that has like a lot of statistics, and you can see how good grind spots are based on real data. So like stuff like Star's End is I think 250 mil per hour or so, and that's quite good, right? Like if you could just grind 2 hours and do my routine, you're already over 1 billion. You found more liver toes. Thank you. I think yeah, sure. I'm guessing I'm putting up an order in a bit. Yeah, also we know since recently what the average gear score is looking like, or like let's say if you don't count all the people who don't like actually grind and stuff and go for combat gear, then it should be around 620 gear score according to the new PvP seasons that are coming out. So that's kind of a lot. Like I guess the gear score just increased pretty quickly recently. All right, liver toe staffs. Yeah, right. First grabbing these. I like to fail stack on liver toe items because I use them on alts, on boss alts. That's like a very fancy boss alt. You by no means have to do that. You can just use Oasis gear, but like I like to have permanent items because if the Oasis event ends, then I don't want all my boss alts to have no gear. And I think with the Nightmare bosses, they switch to a more contribution dependent model, so you have to deal damage to actually get stuff. It's not completely random. Yeah, liver toes, exactly. We can do one more click and then we have to go to the main and do a bit of melting, but that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, we good. Like, how do you call it? Like, don't you say liver toe? Do you say liver toe or something? Or whatever. With words that are pronounced in English that aren't actually English is always a complete gamble. and everybody calls it whatever. Like, for example, do you say Zarka or Kazarka? Like, I can't say Kazarka and no, just no. I like to think the K is silent. Hey Hank. Oh yeah, right, I didn't actually like promote the stream at all. I guess I should, like, a little bit. Last time I promoted the stream on some Discords where people actually watch these things, the stream crashed. So that was fun, I'm gonna do it again. Kazarka. Yeah, so bad. Yeah, please, Zarka, guys. Zarka. Yeah, exactly, my name got cleansed. My name change coupon worked out. I got the name I wanted. I guess I gotta... I have no idea how to do that. Like, I guess I gotta get a link to the stream. And I don't know how to do that without opening my browser and actually watching the stream. That's weird. Don't know how to do that without... That was the echo. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna post it on the, like, what is it, 2 or 3 places people watch it. Like, and there's this self-promote corner on the Black Desert Discord. I guess it's gonna go there. There we go. It's already flooded by Chris Poli, but whatever. Yeah, I'll promote it a bit. I mean, what's the point in doing an enhancement session and nobody watches, right? Like, that's no fun. Enhancement sessions are for people to watch. It's just how it works. Cool, let's post in creativity discussion because my thumbnail is so creative. And on class Discord, and then we're good. Cool. All right, thank you for linking me the information on the hammers on Discord. That's appreciated.
Storage goods can be transferred to other regions using a
Didn't read it all, but it's good to have. Let's open some boxes actually, like, real quickly. So unexciting, a Cressy. Give me distos. But distos aren't even in these boxes anymore. That was just an event. Give me like duo ogre. Where are the other boxes? There. Aw, lame.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Are there any other videos apart from the Worker Empire guide that I'm already working on that you desperately need? I started doing an Amity guide, and that's a fun topic because I realized there's some really good but outdated content on it, and there isn't terribly much new content on it that is actually explaining it properly. Yeah, well, a Guardian is also like 3 times larger than a Tamer. Can I show my life skill levels? Yeah, I can. Cooking, alchemy, processing. Yeah, those are the ones that are relatively easy to level. I'll show them when I'm back at my main. Alright, we get the stones and we keep clicking. Your friend loved my videos. Well, thank you. That's great. And that's so much appreciated. Giving us a lot of 39 stacks. These Leeburs, like, oh my god. They are so crazy. They built 250 stacks already, and they just keep building more stacks. Hey Guile, that's a surprise, you watching Black Desert Online. Guys, if you don't know Guile, Guile is a YouTuber from the game I used to play before I played Black Desert, and he does great casts. Like, the game isn't very known, I guess, and like not a very popular title, but Guile makes it really interesting to everybody, basically, right? Like, Guile could probably talk about paint drying on a wall, and it would sound interesting. I don't know how he does it. I can't do it, but like, great guy. Check him out. We got nothing to click. I guess I'll click the 39 stack one more time. Of course it goes. And this stack one more time, I guess. Alright, no more. What game? It's Supreme Commander. Some people actually know it, but not a lot. It's like StarCraft, but like way slower. And like, I think it used to be super interesting in the way that you could do super unique stuff in the game. But like, I played it for all the wrong reasons. Like, I love the little exploits and the crazy little tiny mechanics that make it so unique. And like, those essentially got removed over time because too much exploiting and gameplay not clean enough, whatever, right? Like, it became a bit of like a macroeconomic army simulator instead of like a game where you can pull crazy stunts on like a small scale, right? Like, the way I played that game was everybody was looking at like whatever 1,000 units, and I was just controlling like 3 or 4 elite units and microing them in a way that they killed everything. I love doing that, and it doesn't really work anymore, so I'm super sad and quit and came to BDO, and I'm enjoying that. So all is good. I think switching games is like the best thing that has happened to my channel, just because the audience of the previous game was too small. And of course, like getting like changing games is like a pretty big step for any channel that has been like only about one game before, and like that changed a lot because I had to rethink the way I do stuff, and I think my editing process improved so much from changing games. Like I used to ramble in my videos, and now I'm scripting everything. For example, I didn't optimize my thumbnails, now I do. I didn't have hooks in my intros, now I do. All these things, like, changed everything so much. I'm thinking the Leeburs, they want to be bigs. Yeah, like shortest animation on the planet. So I've been trying to get any good info on whether going evasion on Tamer is possible. And by possible, I mean, like, it's crystal clear to everyone that it's not going to be as good as DR. But like, I'm saying, like, if you have C20 evasion gear and let's say like a Centaur belt in your belt slot, can you make that build work in a way that people who don't stack a fuck ton of accuracy, or who are like in the lower to mid range of competitive gear, cannot one combo you? You know, this is what I was trying to find out. And like Ricey has some evasion build, but like he hasn't quite explained whether he thinks it was worth it or not. Like, he has almost like hard cap level gear, and yeah, everybody says it's bad, but I don't know. Let's do, yeah, right, let's do the thing where we make a 70 stack out of this. What pen accessories will I be taking? well, I'm gonna be Tungrad everything except for like distos in the ear slots, and I guess I'll have the option to swap to a centaur belt. That's the plan. I have not seen Yuri's channel recently, no. And I don't know what boba baiting is. I should stay more up to date with all the Twitch stuff and the memes and whatnot. Is boba a way for like boobs? I don't even know, guys. Like, the internet is moving way too fast for me. Like, copium spilled over from 4chan to Twitch or something, and like, I didn't even notice. Everybody was just spamming copium emojis, and I'm like, what are you guys doing? One of the reasons I like being on YouTube instead of on Twitch is because I don't have to deal with all the emoji shit. Oh, the quest pen accessories. Well, I think only Crescent ring is worth it, because the others are just not distortion earrings. So even if you end up having better rings, or it seems to you like upgrading earrings is better for your current stats, it's just not very like long lasting, right? Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Oh my god. Too many 42 stacks coming up. Casino Desert Online. Please give me... I was too heavy. If the stack goes 250, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Like, am I gonna keep it for accessories, or will I click it a bit more? I don't know yet. Yeah, like, my opinion is the same as yours, I guess. Like, you gotta be like, sort of like, who likes narcs? Like, I can't even empathize. And Tungrad earrings are just not good. How did that help exactly? Well,
if you lose your composure, you'll eventually lose yourself.
yeah, I'm about to lose my composure. Thanks, dude. Fallen God. Yeah, well, the bottleneck for me is really the distortion, the crons. Whoa, spacing out already. Just started streaming. Welcome, gaming world. Ethy said to overstack, save like 500 million, whatever. When you enhance distortions, just so that your nader span is not clogged up. Nah, but distortions is like a really good item to enhance at the moment, I think. Like, this is based on nothing, but I just like the thought of selling something that's worth 20 bill and buying a pen accessory that's only like 3 times or 4 times more expensive. Do you run disto over narcs even on tankier classes? I don't think narcs have that much of a place in the game. Like, classes that want to be tanky, I think they use the evasion earrings instead of narcs. I think narcs are just weird. Like, I mean, some people use them, and like in the Kama spots with the monster AP is kind of okay, but I really don't like narcs. I think they're just not comparable to any of the other earrings in strength. It's just way too much of a gap in between. But I'm not a narc expert, I just really dislike them. Ingero, welcome. This has to go. This has to go try. It's so brutal. I haven't enhanced boss items terribly much recently, but They kept me occupied my first years of playing BDO. What is my gear score? Well, I have 299 AP in both APs. And I have like 330-ish DP. So that's gonna be like, yeah, 630-ish or something. I can always Kafras it up a little bit. I have some Kafras stacked. What we gonna click? 40 is already a tri-stack, yeah. Cool, thank you. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna need the luck. I mean, I have nothing against like a 250 stack, but they're just sitting, right? Like, I had a 250 stack, then I made Tungrad necklace like half a year or a year later. I had a 250 stack, then Tungrad belt took super long to make as well. Like, you just can't use them immediately, I guess. What was I trying to do? I don't remember. I'm just gonna keep enhancing. Why did I go to the storage? I don't know why I went to the storage. Not out of memory fragments yet. These stacks are technically a bit too high, so more 40 stacks. It was skipped that day. Yeah, it probably is. Did I just waste my high stack? No, I did not. Oh my god, that was crazy. Like, I did have the 86 stack in that slot for a while, right? What did I just click? Oh my god, I don't want to know. Yeah, it's no skip Tet. Should we skip pen? I think we should skip pen. This is gonna be a 250 stack. Like, it always turns into a 250 stack. I'm not even consciously trying to stack in a way that it can become a 250 stack. It just happens. Yeah, Tet is not a lot of fun. 48, yeah, 48 is okay. Thank you, Snowy. I was scared for a moment because I remember I used to have my highest stack in the most left slot, but, you know. We skip pen, I think, and we go to like a meaningful spot, like this barrel. Super meaningful. And then we pretend we're nervous, like we wait a bit. It's like, oh my god, I'm gonna click pen. And the game thinks we're nervous, and that's why it's gonna give us nothing. Yeah, Duo is really good at deleting memory fragments. Yeah, the barrel, like, guys, the barrel. We should greet the cat again, maybe. And that worked last time. Yeah, the latency is funny. Tim is heartbreaking. Everybody's like, oh, good luck, good luck. And like, it already failed. Like, ugh. Thank you, Justin. Yeah, it's overdue that I get some armor. I don't have armor yet. I only have Tet armor. And like, well, I guess I do have the... Why did I open this stack specifically? Like, I do have the Fallen God. And I have like a Pen Heath helmet. But I don't have like proper pen armor pieces. Alright, let's go. Cool. Now we get the stack from... What character was it? I have like a 70 stack left, I think. But I'm not seeing it. What happened to it? Yeah, I guess it's gone. Must have used it. There was one on the archer and one on another character, I think. But it's not there anymore. This can work. Just randomly click pen accessories. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess we should click try on this. Yeah, it's a bit high, but like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a new stack. That's like 21. Then I'm gonna click the Leebur staff. And when it's duo, I click try on it, get the stack to 55, and then I use the Valkyrie. I don't like starting Tet on a 60 stack. I think 70 is a good stack for Tet. But if that's not in close reach, then 65 is the next best. Pen Manos belt for profit. Actually, like, I'm not super interested in Pen Manos accessories, to be honest, because I'm hardcap gathering and I'm hardcap cooking without the pen. And I don't feel like there is a big need to go for Pen Manos accessories. Like, if I had the silver and there was one sitting on the market, I wouldn't buy it. Like, I'd just buy a combat accessory or like more materials to enhance something combat-ish myself. It's a bit low priority, I think, because my favorite life skill is gathering and it doesn't benefit from the Pen Manos accessories. Yeah, like, I don't know, like I can see myself clicking that Manos to pen, but I'm not super interested in getting it, so. Well, that was unnecessarily complicated. I just realized, like, I can just use Valkyrie on one of the higher stacks, and that's gonna be like an almost 70 stack. Way better. I'm not a hardcap farming mastery, yeah. When they release farming mastery, I'm gonna be hardcap on the first day. I'm sure of it. Yeah, okay. That is lucky, actually. I like that. And we're gonna do that again with this one. And then it's gonna be 2 pen clicks in a row. Aww. Pre-stacking is the best, guys. Like, if you don't pre-build your stacks before you enhance, you should really start doing it, because it's just so much nicer. Did I do something bad to like a 70 stack, or is this the 70 stack that we just click the things on? I guess it is. The Valkyries, well, I also get free Valkyries, but I just don't use them too often. Like, I haven't enhanced except on stream, and the last stream was 2 weeks ago. When I started, I had like 300, now I have like 140-ish. We just use some. So they just build up over time, right? I sometimes buy them in the loyalty shop as well. Okay, this was a skip and it still went 10. So what do you say, chat? Do we click the 250 stack one more time to push it higher, or do we just stop there? 250 is a stack you can respect, I think. There's no need to waste it or anything. But like, if I want Tet Dead God, do I use like 300? Now I get a pen, yeah. Hope so. Stop there. Alright, let's stop there. Like, this is a good accessory stack, right? Like, let's click one of this. White or black? Okay, there's a delay. It's like 20 or 30 seconds delay, so I'm just gonna go with black. Cool. Yeah, Tim, we agree. You said black after I said black. I like that. Okay, I think strikers need shoes. So he's gonna succeed. And we greet the cat this time. Alt shift 4. The cat is here. Do you see it? Or is that a player's cat? I don't know. We greet Mariano's cat, I think. This time. And if it doesn't go pen before the next pen click, we do a firecracker or something. Did you hear that? It's like we ran into them and he vomited or something. Okay, boys. That is the weirdest greet ever. Actually, let's get it down too. Maybe this character hasn't done it yet. It's gonna be one more quest. Cool. Now the cat is gone. Well, okay, whatever. There's a cat in these shoes now. Nope. I am on EU. Don't I have like this typically European face and accent and everything? I never know. All right. I'm pretty sure I have firecrackers in here. Let's do lantern. Yeah, let's do lantern, and we can use the firecrackers later on main or something. No cron. Yeah, no cron. True. I like to keep my cron stones for Blackstar attempts. I think it's very pixelated on your end if I like move right. If I do this, it's just super pixelated. Bitrate limit due to internet. It's pretty clear on my recording. So I guess when the stream summary goes live, it's better. Gotta pick up the gloves. There. Failed try Fallen God yesterday. I feel sorry for your loss. Yeah, it's expensive. They're not going pen. What do you think, chat? Is this going to be another 250 stack, or is it gonna go pen before? Oh, I have to update the counter. That's right. Okay, let's do that quickly. Shit. All right, he can walk while we update the counter. Like, I prepared the counter and I didn't update it. Like, I'm wonderful. I'm not used to it yet. There. Okay. So, we failed one disto. We failed... How many Muskans and Leeburs did we fail? Like, at least one, but we had more attempts before that, right? Like, it was a 338 stack. And this is like 2 attempts, and this one just did 2 attempts as well. So I like to think it's like this. This looks right to me. Leeburs are a cursed item. Yes, they are. And these Leeburs specifically.
Badaboom.
Yeah. I won't forget to show my life skill level, but I'm not switching to main yet. Yeah, I switch to main when we do another disto click, or when we run out of stones to like fry, right? Kusuma, welcome. That's a crazy name. 3 names. Welcome anyway. Sorry for not trying to read it out. Gonna repair.
I'm trying and wonderful. A blacksmith with patience.
Yeah, Master, are you feeling any pain watching the enhancement? I think the Tungrad belt last time was quite lucky actually. Like, we broke 3 in total, and the third one, no, we broke 2 in total and the third one went. Ah, this is tearing through the Valkyries quickly. Cool. People bought, like, when we started the stream, there were 3 pre-orders on Pen Black Distortion earrings, and now there is 1 sitting on the market. So there's like 4 Pen Black Distortion earrings changing owners in 57 minutes. That is crazy. Crazy. So crazy it goes Ted because it's intimidated.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Oh yeah, I'm selling red sauce and Valencian meals and stuff like that. Boom. You evil person. I'm trying hard not to do that. But after a bit longer, more time of streaming is probably gonna happen again. Okay. Does anyone know any cool spots where you just absolutely always get pens?
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials in the store.
Am I the only one who thinks it's a bit weird that it never goes? Because we clicked it so many times last stream as well. I need to update the counter. Okay, remind me guys if I forget again. Remind me. Portrait, come on. Thing is, people say these things as a joke and then I actually go there. Because, like, just way too naive, right? Skip animation. Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Storage goods can be transferred to other regions using a
I have no problem with skipping. But we are freshly out of stacks. So... this. I want it to be higher. How are we gonna make this higher? Gotta repair some of these, or... nah, maybe just... okay. Yeah, the Korean guy, I know. The Korean guy apparently wants me to succeed all my accessories and fail all of my other items. I keep thinking the hearts are at the bottom of the list, but they're never. Okay, so I check my Leebur toe. I got steel daggers too. What else? Grunel armor. I really like fail stacking on non-Reblath items. Like, it slows down the entire process, but I'm just sad when I get Tet and possibly Pen Reblath, so I don't like doing it. Teasing there with the mean frags for boom.
Bada boom.
Spanky, welcome. What do I gather for raw money? Well, this is exactly what separates a beginner from a more experienced beginner like myself. I don't gather anything, I just sell. I always do something with the items I gather. Except herbs, I guess, but I'm gonna do something with them eventually. Like just alchemy byproducts in the end, you know. Not what I was looking for. That's better. But okay, not too bad. Let's click Disto again on this stack. It could be like an expensive one fail stack. Or a try. Okay, so now let's see if the skip animation trick works. Now that the main is clicking, you get to see the live levels. How long have I been playing BDO? I've been playing BDO for I think 3 years now. I like to remember 2 years, but like there's probably like an extra year in there somewhere. Corona crisis makes time weird. What's my favorite red meat location? Is Fox's for sure. Like technically I like the wolf rotation close to Fox's, but it's not very good. I just like it for no reason. And I like Fox's. Or like, I know I should be liking Fox's more because it's the best, but yeah, that. Owie. But cool, that can update the counter. Right, last skill levels. Okay. You see that you see nothing. I gather, because I like it. I cook, because it's too good to ignore. I process a little bit, because no reason. I just want a batch eventually. And I fish overnight and at work, because I sleep too long and or work too long for slow cooking. That's it. Yeah, Fox is better than Wolf, like for most classes. I think not for Musa, not for Witch and Wizard or something, but it's better than Wolf. Because you're cooking with the meat, right? Like you don't gather meat and then you sell it, like you don't do that. You gather meat specifically to cook it, even if you don't like cooking. I don't like cooking, but I still gather meat to cook with it, not to sell with it. I'm gonna do a red meat video where like the red meat spots are explained and compared, and it also has information on which class goes where and all that stuff. Okay, so the 50 stack is gone, and we didn't get a Ted Disto. So I guess it's back to building stacks. Okay, just do that forever. I think I still have 50 stacks that I can do stuff on. But I need like a try green item. So I can stack to 55 or something. Not gonna get any try green item like this. This is already a stack I want to click try on, I think. Yeah. Thing with foxes is that they're close together and most classes aren't super fast moving. So the density really pays off. And the meat price of fox meat doesn't matter because you're not selling it, you're cooking with it. Like all the value in the meat you gather comes from cooking, not from gathering. Steel daggers. Should have typed in D. It's a long list of steel. Your life skiller is a sorceress. Well, I highly, 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 highly advise you not to choose your class based on life skilling, even if life skilling is what you do the most. Because the classes are not that different, and you should usually pick a class for like it just gotta it has to fit what you want to do, like in terms of design and style and everything. And life skilling is not important in the equation, I think. Yeah, all right, let's get a try. And let's click that. No, let's not. Let's get this stack. Let's get all of them. You wish you had a vacuum. Yeah. Nah, whatever. Like at some point you're gonna gather saps for Kafras, and then you won't need it, and then you're gonna be happy you have like a sidestep or something. So whatever. It's like, don't dwell on it, in my opinion. Just makes you sad. And picking a class based on life skilling, not that great, to be honest. Like the way I look at life skilling is it's something that gets me into PvP. It's not something that you just do on its own because it's so much fun. It just gets repetitive after a while, right? Like everything in this game, if you do it too much. And this game just requires you to do things too much. So you go for something that you can keep up a long time. But don't lose sight of your goals, right? Okay. Not okay. I think I'm very unpopular in front of my audience because everybody's like, oh, I like the life skill. And I'm like, life skilling is just a means to an end. Losing all my friends here, I think. But, you know, like in my videos, I just explain how you do stuff, not why you do stuff. And if you don't like PvP and you're not interested in getting into it, then like that's okay too, right? So I think the day before yesterday I watched this Russian war movie, and it was from 2021, super recently made. Of course it was patriotic, right? Like the Russians are always the strongest and the best and the most tragic. And I like the special effects, I guess. I don't remember what it's called though. It was like, I think it was 1942 when the, like before the front shifted by 150 kilometers west. Like they stopped the attack on Stalingrad or something, or delayed it. But I really don't remember what it's called. That's boring. Yeah, right. Like I'm a life skilling tsundere. I don't like life skilling, but secretly I love it. You do cooking, imperial delivery, bartering, sea monster hunting, guild quest. Pure silver, no taxes. Well, that's fair. If you don't have a value pack, that's especially good, because like if people play without value pack, I always recommend them to barter. And imperial delivery is also a no-brainer. But I think this is not a great game to play without value pack. I think you gotta pay at least a little bit of money to enjoy this game to the fullest. Good story, yeah, I know, right? Not sure why I explained that, but I really wanted to share it. Okay, running out of slots here and out of memes at some point, I guess. How many memes are left? We probably spent like 1,000 or so. Yeah, okay, well that's not too bad actually. That was a lot of tats and penitents for just like 1,000 memes. That's good. Like sometimes if you get super unlucky, you can spend 1,000 memes and you get like only 1 or 2 tats. Sometimes you don't even get any tat, but that's really unlucky. Really, guys? I guess we push this higher. Of course it goes. Then we push this higher, it's gonna go tat. Oh, thank you. It's like it's telling me don't go evasion on Tamer. Every time I fail, it says that. Alright, that's a seriously high stack now. But it's still a stack for trying to tet stuff. Nope. Yes. I'm not sure I understand, Rocky, what you're saying about value pack. Make do 3, barter refresh, too lazy. You don't want to use value pack because it makes you barter too much? Is that it? I don't know exactly how value pack affects bartering. Like it does something with the resets, I think, right? But like I just know that a lot of people who don't have value pack, they barter all day. They should probably just add like a subscription package that's like value pack and Karma Blessing, but a bit cheaper. And just pre-order for like a year or something. People gonna overestimate how much they play BDO. They're gonna overspend a little bit, but it still looks like a discount. It's like epic money-making strategy for PA, and I can totally buy it because I use it. Ha, that's great. I should pitch that to them. I might have just done that. Extra barter refresh, additional profit, yeah. At this rate, gonna run out of stacks. This is the highest stack I can still transfer around, right? If I push it even higher, I can't move it anymore without cooldown. Yeah, right. So I guess we waste more of these. Oh my god. Any luck after the belt? Well, this is after the belt, and you can see the stats in the bottom right corner, so no, not yet. But maybe the Leeburs are gonna go now that you're here. We haven't figured out today's secret to success yet. Last time it was greeting the cat. Today, greeting the cat didn't work. But we might have greeted the wrong cat. Thank you for the Garmoth reminder. I'm not sure if I'm probably gonna go. Like, the stream might crash, maybe. But let's try it. PB unit smells the pen. I'm like, you know. Oh god, it's hilarious. It's called pen. Seriously, like, you can't talk to people at work about this. Like, I got a pen. Everybody's like, okay, well, exciting. I guess you must read like pens. Yeah, I didn't let the cat run free. Exactly. Okay, we greet this cat, right? This one. Hello, boy. Cool. And now we go to the spot where I got my red nose armor on a ridiculously low stack. It was in this gap, I think. Around here, like that. Leeburs are not a red nose. You really like pens, yeah. We all do. So, pen or date, well, easy choice there. There is a rooster at 4 AM. I never noticed. But do you know the horoscope tinfoil? That's super funny. Like, according to horoscope tinfoil, there is, okay, I'm gonna rise a bit higher. Okay, better. Now you see more of my shirt for no reason. The horoscope tinfoil is like, when you are like a black dragon, you have to enhance from 2 AM to 5 AM or something to succeed, right? And it's got time slots for each horoscope. It's so weird. I love that. It runs from one of the Velia farms. It must be the rooster, like the big bird, right? The running bird. That's not a rooster. That's way bigger. Okay, we need another. This will have to do. I didn't update, right? I have to update. We did one Leebur click. Okay, I hope this is correct, guys. If not, let me know. Is it a cuckoo bird? I think it's too fast for a cuckoo bird, but it might be. I don't know what they call these birds that run. It's probably a cuckoo bird. Yeah, it is. Like, the one in English is called cuckoo bird, so it must be cuckoo bird. You are right. Damn, I am starting to think that we are not gonna get any pens today. Because this already ate like 50, 30 stacks. And I think the stacks are gonna be the bottleneck, not the memory fragments at this rate. Ooh, room temperature rising. This is gonna turn into a wet t-shirt show. Can maybe take a break, but I'm afraid that if I take a break, like 2 minutes or something, and come back in, it's gonna be so warm in the room that I don't want to stay. Like I have the windows closed so you don't hear all the cars outside. Aww. Yes. Are you guys enhancing anything while watching this? Anybody else enhancing at the moment? Is this a new enhancement system? Well, they added the nadir span. It's the thing with the little beads on the string, where you can transfer the stacks around. So, like, essentially, what they did is they made it. They make you swap a little less, but it's still the same system. Like all the fail stacks and stuff still exist, but you don't have to swap characters between like every time there's a new thing. I have a super serious video about nadir span. You're gonna learn a lot from it in 40 seconds. So if you wanna get the nadir span terror, then watch that video. Possibly on 0.5% speed or something. We skipped a few pens. I'm not gonna skip this time. That was a super long animation.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
My notification woke you up. Oh god, PB unit. Enhancing cooking level. Cooking, bartering. Okay. And gathering. Yeah. I only have live skiller fans. Like, oof. Gonna have to make some PvP compilation video or something.
You can use the storage at home.
Or just target the keyword BDO sexy, search volume 700 per month. That's gonna give me a nice audience, I'm sure. This looks like a mistake. Let's not do it. Actually, I want to click the Muskans a little bit. Maybe this will give us stacks with more options. It didn't. $650 gear score for the looks. I like that. I must be like the only Black Desert player who is getting gear because they want to use it. How do we turn this mess into a stack? Do I have a stack somewhere? Okay, that's lucky. I don't collect these too often exactly for this situation. Let's just quickly get a Velhart. Bait it.
Materials in the storage.
No, I'm not pretending to be a PvPer. It's my goal to become one. And I want to have proper gear. My Russian is a bit rusty, but thank you. You're gonna need the good luck. Yeah. So I need like a, yeah, I just need a stack. I used to play Forge Alliance. I used to like that game. I don't like it anymore. When people play Forge Alliance and you tell them you don't like that game anymore, it's always so much drama. Hey David, I'm not going for Pen Blackstar this time. This time I'm going for... I opened the wrong stack. This time I'm going for Distortions, Leeburs, and Muskans. I don't have the crons for Pen Blackstar. Owie. Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I opened the wrong stack again. I should really focus a bit. Thank you. Good luck back to Vietnam. Actually, I'm gonna keep some of that good luck, but you can have a little bit back just because it's polite. Ooh, Vietnamese luck. Okay. It's gonna be Vietnamese pen now. Easy. There was a bit of a quake. I think it was just a very loud car. But that was a bit of a quake. Okay, we're gonna skip like they do in Vietnam. It's gonna be easy pen. Easy pen. Skip. Not even the Vietnamese can help me. You came all this way and okay. Sorry to disappoint. I should ask other people to click or something. Remote desktop, like Curseborn. Okay, I'm gonna open Curseborn's Instagram account on my second screen, and it's gonna be, but I don't have it. I don't know what she's called on Instagram. But it used to be a meme, and it used to work. Easy pens. I'm not giving up just yet. Not yet. 49 stack, that's cool. Oh, 48 stack. I remember running out of stacks and I built stacks to prevent myself from running out, I guess. I didn't really prepare like too much this time. I didn't build 400 fail stacks. I was just using the leftovers pretty much. Ooh. I like to have tri-green items, I guess. Yeah, let's pick it one more time. Like, it looks insignificant whether you're clicking like a 55 or a 60 stack, but like you're gonna keep clicking that stack, right? And it's so much money. Like, trust me, it's so much money. It's crazy. They were expensive. How do I sacrifice items in the alchemy table? Oh, I throw them in and I do something that doesn't make alchemy happen. Okay, yeah, that's an option. I'm gonna swap to Garmoth a bit later. I'm afraid the stream could crash. If it does, I'm gonna be back very quickly. Like, restarting the computer takes like maybe 3 or 4 minutes. It's very warm. I did vacuum the computer before the stream just to make sure there's no extra dust in there, but it's still very warm. Cool, it didn't blow up. Yeah, now we can use one of these stacks. Nice. Ah, it was perfect. He's still a funny blacksmith after 3 years.
Looks like it's been through an arch.
This game, it was made with binges in mind. Turo's belt is so expensive. Like, Pen is not that much better than Tet for Turo's belt. It's so expensive though. Holy shit. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, nice. Okay. I think we're gonna do Garmoth now and then we do the click. And because then we don't have to swap that doesn't make sense. Doesn't matter. Okay, choose the character that's gonna click. 220, 184, or 182. After Garmoth, we're gonna click on that character. That's my Garmoth alt. Hydrate, hippies. Don't hydrate your desk though. $180. There was no 180, I think. There was 182 and 184. Hey, that was great. Garmoth is quite low. Guys, remember to do the horses every day. Do it every day, because 1% speed increase on a horse of your choice that might already be super fast is great. Anyone who hasn't heard about this stuff yet, you talk to this horse up to 3 times. You get this item and you deliver it to the NPC Borgo in Polly's Forest once per day. And you get an item you just keep until you have 20, you exchange it, and then you get a thing that lets you speed up your horse by 1% permanently. Okay, 184. We're gonna click 184. Do we have 184? Yeah, we do. Cool. I don't know how fast or slow a Pegasus usually is. Like, is it super fast PB unit, or is it like average or whatever? Actually, I don't know anything about horse speed. I know that my horse is slow-ish. Wait, it works on every horse? You just right-click it and all the horses are faster? I don't think that's possible. Like, that would be really broken. That would be like buying a Bugatti. Like, no way they did that. I don't believe it. Like, I'm okay if I'm wrong, but I don't believe it. Why did it knock me down? Well, doesn't matter. Wizard iframe is so strong, like, just invincible. Only once per horse, yeah. And you cannot use it on all horses, right, David? You use it on one horse. Am I right? They'll put it in the pearl shop. Yeah, oh my god. Like, that would actually sell, unlike the Bugatti outfit. Sorry if anybody actually likes the Bugatti outfit, but I think it's horrible that you can't even split it apart. It's like one mesh. I live in Germany. I live in Germany. Okay, let's click this stack. You can use it for every horse? Holy shit. That's way too good. Wow. Okay, like, I'm impressed. If that's true, I'm impressed. Like, why would they do that? Oh my god. You don't have it yet. Well, I don't have it either. Plot twist, maybe I'm not. Yeah, I think it's nice that there are earrings, like the Bugatti earrings. I don't like the design of them, but like Tamer doesn't really have earrings, and I like that there are earrings for the class, but I'm not getting them because I don't like them. Okay, I'm gonna check on the real life Heilang for just a second. See how he's doing. It's very hot. And I'm gonna be back in a second, and I'm gonna click. Just gonna give you like a cliffhanger. Okay, super short break. See you in just a second. All right, Doggy is fine. Yeah, like I'm totally gonna click it while I'm not here. I'm gonna refill my water. Like okay, let's do that. I refill water. We click. I come back. It downgraded. Not sure what I expected. I mean, Oof.
Use it for storage.
This is why we enhance, right? Because we want to fail things in a fun way. Heartbreaking. Okay, whoever told me to click on her stack, you were wrong. Yeah, it's really sad. My heart is broken. I just don't feel anything, so I don't mind too much. Yeah, maybe it's actually some message. Do not go evasion on Tamer. You're gonna regret it. But I just want it. Is that so bad that I just want it? Look how inexpensive these pen items. Wish I could spend 20 bill and get a pen with my name on it. Right. Now that I'm back in here, I have to think again and not open the wrong stacks. No, wait. I was close. It's really, really hot in here. Let's go! It just broke permanently.
If you plan on crafting, you should
Still have meme frags, good. Velia is bad for me. I don't know, guys. Like, should we really move towns? Because that's just gonna take a lot of time. And we're not doing Blackstar clicks, right? We are just enhancing impossible Muskans and Leeburs. 3 250 stacks were built by the Leeburs so far. I didn't update the Leeburs. Did we click Leeburs? We did, right? It wasn't Muskans. I think it was Leeburs. I don't remember. I'm gonna update the counter to Leeburs. Did we just click Leeburs? Yeah, it's very hot over here. It is. It will make me tankier. Okay. I like to be a bit tanky. And one comboing people, you can do that at lower AP too, right? Alright, so now we do the thing where we get a try item on green or blue level. And we click this stack one more time, and then we advice of Valkid, or we Valkyrie it. My bad. It's refreshing to see me fail. Well, yeah, like I'm not above and beyond you guys. I struggle the same way you do. Yeah, I agree. Once per horse doesn't mean reusable, but I don't pretend I have read it so closely that I know exactly what I'm talking about. I would just be very surprised if you could use it on more than one horse. And I'm not gonna take anything that is rumored here as some objective truth. Gonna read about it or ask about it. 1 or 2 more clicks on this 50 stack. Okay, we gotta make new bluestones. Ace Alpha, oh my god, don't get me started. Well, like, there's quite a few people who one-tapped their stuff. Didn't Byrock also one-tap his Blackstar? Ah, right. After swapping characters, when I read stream chat, I have this short brain freeze where I don't remember what I'm doing. Are there no hearts left? Okay, here. Still pre-ordering, right? Yeah. Let's get some more. Imagine we gotta cancel the stream because we are not getting enough of those. That would be sad. Choice one-tapped Pendiborica. I think Byrock also one-tapped Pendiborica. He had like so many Cronstones saved up, but he didn't need them. Yeah, but I mean, like, for every time these people one-tap something, they also fail super many times on something easy, like whatever fail Dandelion 60 times, Leeburs like 100 times or something. Yeah, the Leeburs are probably gonna be really bad. Like when I add it all together, like I'm sure, like if I click from 120-ish to 250, that's like math. There's like 20 attempts, right? So it should be over 60 attempts on the Leeburs, for sure.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Wait, Kim, are you talking about luck? Like, it isn't like you fail once, you succeed once, you fail once, you succeed once, and there's like a counter that keeps track of it, so you're always equally lucky? That's news to me. I live in the gambler's fallacy. Yeah, people tend to not see the fails, and people also tend to not see like that these people even click in the first place is what allows them to get lucky, right? Like some people would never even click something like a pen accessory, and then they watch a streamer click 10 pen accessories and they get one and they're like, oh my god, it's so lucky. Well, but you can't generalize it, of course, right? Like there's a lot of really unlucky people who are trying very hard, trying often, and failing all the time. It's a very sad game in that sense, actually. Cognitive bias. Zesty always has the signs for it. Huh. What do you mean this market? Like, I don't know what this has to do with the market.
Tell me if you need anything.
Let's waste all of our RNG on max durability increases again. cap the market with such a huge rare drop rate per day. So you mean that even though the prices are low-ish, people still sell a lot of expensive items. Come on. Needs to get the enhancing massage. Well, I'm not sure. Maybe there are some people who are just maxed out already, and then they get the 150 stack, put it up to 160, and then just like they click accessories and sell them or something. Are you saying the market is a scam? Or like enhancing is a scam? That's what I mean. Like both technically, right? Like for the seller, the market is a scam. Well, yeah, I like the memes I have right now, I ran them myself. I didn't buy them. But like when the meme price is low, I sometimes buy memes too. I wouldn't buy memes now, but brutal. So high already. If I click that one more time, I can't transfer it anymore. I guess it's time to make some accessories. Looks like it.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah. Skip. Oh. It's always tragic when these break, like there's so much value in them.
If you lose your composure,
But whatever.
you'll eventually lose yourself.
I'd like Pendistos, yeah. It's brutal. All the distos just breaking. I mean, come on guys, distos. Distos don't break, distos succeed for no reason.
If you want to purchase goods, you'll need to have some money in the storage.
I think we need to click on like a different character. And some Tungrad rings as well, maybe. All right. Who's our disto guy? Yeah, she got it. Like, it wasn't terribly many distos, right? It was just a bit off. Click random stuff for fun. Better don't think about it too hard. If you don't enhance, you can't get carried, right? You gotta You got enhance and then
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
get super carried for no reason. It's all part of the process. We didn't hit any. Yeah, we didn't click tests, right? So no updating the counter. Ooh, that's a nice stack. Random. Okay. It will succeed. Maybe you can't skip distos, it's too rude. Distos are something you gotta respect a little more. Like this. Not like this.
If you lose your composure, you'll eventually lose.
What did I... No. I think I don't have more distos. I think that's all the distos I have in this marketplace. 30% base, let's go. You gotta take it out and put it back in. And make sure you choose which one is the enhancer. What is that? That was close. It takes both out now? Oh, that's not cool. You can't do the tinfoil anymore. You can't tinfoil the distos anymore. I'll still take them out and put them back in. As good as it gets. Oh, can't really buy more, right? I think there's no money. Am I still selling stuff? I'm not selling Valencia meals. Maybe lower this a little bit, right? Can't hurt too much. Buy it, guys. Huh. Oh, that's a weird bug, I think. Yeah, the weight of the marketplace doesn't update unless you go out and back in. That's so weird. Okay, that's gotta do. And lower these as well, just a little bit. It's like 2 million per stack when I lower it like this. Should be okay. And there's still some distos in the market. That's good. These bells have no value anymore. I'd like one TED disto, would be great. Well, thank you. I'm trying hard to do it.
When using the marketplace, be sure to weigh the pros and cons of
Yeah, I think that's actually it, isn't it? Just these two left. Probably gonna have to click some other accessories just to get rid of the stacks or something, even though they're not that valuable. Yeah, it's probably gonna be okay to buy like a Disto later today. I probably still have like unreasonable amounts of silver on alts, like people like the Nuver alt. Like a little bit. Can make something work, I guess. We are back here, I guess. I'm just checking if I still have the stack on this character, because I don't want like 100 stacks in the thing all the time. Okay, this is good. He can get a stack too. Does he maybe have? No. Yeah, he can get the other stack. Thank you, Christian. Welcome back. Glad you made it. Yeah, so far we deleted like, I think it was like 10 billion worth of distos or something. And we got another 250 stack from clicking Leeburs and Muskans. And now there's like a new 250 stack forming as we speak. So it's like super lucky. Ah, it did the cooldown. Okay, that was bad. Then just gonna switch back to her, click the over 40 stacks, and it's gonna make some tries or build new stacks, whatever. But I can't access them, the stacks, right? Like I may have messed up, like maybe I didn't transfer the stacks into the storage and we gotta swap again or something. That's probably what happened. Yeah, that totally happened. Okay. Like, it's a shame that all the accessories except distortions are like worthless at the moment. And I guess like Turo belt has some value, but like who wants to use a Turo belt? I mean, come on, guys. Not a Turo belt. We use her, so yeah. You guys think we can get pens today? Pen armor? Yeah, like I'm not interested in Turo belt. Like I don't want to just stack accuracy. I want to have decent accuracy from AP accessories. And that's gonna be enough. Oh. R looks like he has some hope. I'm not sure I do. Like I've seen it way too often. The Leeburs building 250 stacks. It can just happen again and again and again forever. But maybe this is just meant to be, right? I just want to get this over with. Like I want to make all the materials I've saved up disappear and see where I stand. Oh, that was too much. Wait. You always go with a laid-back attitude. Well, I can't say that I'm like super nervous about everything. Like actually I feel a little like detached from the game, like not immersed. And that is weird. Because the opposite is why you play games, right? So that's a bit weird. Okay, I can't do this, so I have to click this. It didn't work either. Yeah, so now I can click like a duo accessory or something. Or just gotta do something else in the meantime. I wonder who made these black distortion earrings, because I can't seem to. Maybe it's time to liquidate some Valencia meals. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm not sweating actually. I thought I might be, but I'm not. Any thoughts on the new class? As somebody who's applying for the BDO partner program, I'm like, oh yeah, this class is great. Oh, so looking forward to it. Ooh, so happy about it. No, just kidding. Like, I'm glad that there is a new class. I'm not super interested in playing this particular class. I could see how the launch trailer was different from previous classes. Like, it had like a completely different vibe to it. And like, there's probably like a market for it in a sense that like some people are gonna main it. But like, we haven't seen terribly much, and like, I can't really imagine re-rolling to a different class, and I don't play on alts too much, so like I'm not too excited actually. Also, it's a bit strange that like, I think they communicated like a Great Ocean update, and then in the Heidel Ball they said we have this Ocean class, but there's not going to be an Ocean update. That was a bit confusing. Yeah, I am going to tap Pen Blackstar when we have the hammer. We are getting one more hammer of the type we already have, apparently. Or we already had. Cool, so people just gotta buy this. Let's list some red sauce. And some vinegar, because I have way too much of it. Can't possibly cook with all of that. Why do people undercut so much? I should have some organic feed, but like, I'm pretty sure nobody bought my organic feed yet, so I can't list it. I could list some fig pies maybe, but I find it annoying to buy dough, so I don't want to. Can't really make a new fig pie without the dough. There's nothing like super exciting I want to list immediately. Just gonna get some money from alts while we're at it. Oh, thank you, Eric. That's cute. Oh. Yeah, but like, you know me, the Pen Blackstar is not going to be enough. If I get it, I want to get Pen Awakening also. And then I want to get like Ted's Fallen God and all that. 2 more minutes on this thing. Streamers should be exempt from the nadir span cooldown. The second you stop thinking, you can't enhance anymore. No. That's not a lot actually. Maybe my Zarka alt has. I think I did that fairly recently. That's why I don't have much money on my alts. Yeah. Meh. I don't have many more exciting alts that have a lot of stuff on them. What about honey wine? I have a lot of honey wine. I bought it when it was at mint price. Could sell it now, maybe. Yeah, no. I should have done that earlier. Okay, let's just keep going. How warm is it where you live right now? It should be between like 30 something and 40 degrees here. Celsius, that is. Is it hot for you as well? Not warm enough. Could do some cron clicks. With the cron clicks, it's like you just always get it when you cron, and everything feels unfair. Heartbreaking. All right. I guess we use the 80 stack that we found on one of the alts. Can even Valkyrie to 90. Why not? And that is brutal. -2 degree. Where is that? 40 degree, okay. Gotta repair. And this is about when I asked myself whether 200 billion just disappeared. I guess there is a 60 billion belt, a 60 billion belt, a 16 billion Blackstar, and there's still like a bit of potential. It's not all lost yet. But I did expect a little more. I hope I get some more. Australia, okay. Yeah, that's far away. I still had that stack, my bad. I shouldn't have popped it. How it just breaks and it doesn't care. It just breaks like that. Yeah, stack value. All of my money turned into stacks. Great. You can make pen accessory clicks for a lifetime and lose money that way. What now? I did not get a pen, no. Didn't even get extra pen attempts. Got nothing. Ran out of reasons to live, rather. Let's yeah, let's box some of these stacks. Welcome, Sauced. Welcome. Oh, I still had books. My bad. How much nader do you need for casual enhancing? You don't need nader for casual enhancing. It's okay not to get it at all and do casual enhancing. Like, it's dependent on how you define casual. Casual to me is like you don't care how fast you enhance. So you don't need it. You don't need it. It speeds things up a little bit. It's a convenience item. From the perspective of a casual player. If I click this one more time, it will do the cooldown again. Yeah, like before it's too late, I'd rather put like one of those stacks on another character. Something far away. Yeah, we can use the 33 stack. Let's use her. Yeah, but Pegasus, I wouldn't stress out about the nader span. If you don't want to pay for it, don't do it. And if you don't feel like doing the quest, don't do it. Like, but I guess I'm not the best at giving advice to casual players because I don't quite understand how you play this game casually. It's like, do you just not care? And this is like a very grindy game. I don't think you can play it casually, actually. I know people do, but I don't understand personally. Has anybody maxed out their nader span? Like 10 slots? I wonder.
Bada boom.
And welcome to you too. You've been lurking for a while. Hope you're enjoying. It's just the suffering, right? That makes you want to follow.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Cool. Nothing is going up. Oh, hey. Yeah, technically can't click this anymore. For the average player, whatever, just get like 2 or 3, I think. Get the free one, get the loyalty one, and like think about getting one more, something like that. It's okay to have like a little bit, right? Sauced. Oh my god. Do it the Australian way, guys. Yeah. I don't want to open this again. Out of Valk's Cries officially. It's technically not that hard, right? It just needs to succeed a few times in a row, and we are there. The chances are, like, let's say, it's just a try, right? The try is like 40%. The TED 20 or 15. Maybe self-enhanced evasion armor was not such a good idea. 3 is good stuff. Okay. Well, yeah. I'm happy that the advice helped. Like, if you don't have loyalty weight yet, prioritize that over the loyalty nader slot. Loyalty weight is actually good, and loyalty nader slot is nice to have. Come on. Oh, it doesn't go try, like. Yeah, totally gonna run out of stacks before running out of memes. No more Leeburs and Muskans to pen. Just 7 attempts this stream? Really? Just 7? What is 7 times 6%? 42%. You can calculate it like this, but like this is expected value. That doesn't sound too horrible actually. Why is it so horrible? Ooh. No gentle jiggle. Just skip it then maybe. No. Is it called wiggle? It's called wiggle, right? If jiggle exists, it sounds not very good. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. If we get more 250 stacks, then I'm just gonna have to save up 40 stacks and do a accessory session, like a really long accessory session. Oh my god, Big Suck, you wanna get banned? Like, FAF is not a good game, seriously. You wanna trigger me? Like, you're doing it, oh my god. Like, how can you still play Forged Lines Forever in 2021 and claim it's a good game? Like, are you legitimately stupid? The balancers just destroyed it completely. Like, you build tanks, you click the infinity symbol, you step away from the computer, and you hope your opponent falls asleep. That's the gameplay right now. Ah, you know what buttons to press, mate. Yeah, the Leebur is cursed, the Muskan is cursed. About everything I own is cursed. But they're really good at building stacks. Let's make some stupid accessories for no reason. And just to get storage capacity or something. Actually, I want to use Tungrad Ring. So, why not? Problem is just that selling... I don't have... Like, I gotta get a prize somewhere. Oh yeah, that's good. The problem is just that you can't really sell accessories and buy other accessories at the moment because the accessory prices are just so low. Not buying cursed items. That's good advice. I'm gonna... Like, really? Are we gonna click Katie rings now or what? Like, why did this fail? This was a lot of work. It took 2 minutes of queuing up Valencia meals in Central Market to afford this. Some Manos meals actually bought it. Yeah, the disto. Maybe the disto. Yeah, people are gonna buy this, I'm sure. If I list this now, it's gonna be gone in a second. Yes, gathering meat can make profit, but it's not the gathering that makes the profit, it's the cooking with the meat. Like, you don't gather and then you don't cook but sell the meat. That's stupid. I mean, I used to do that, but like, I was stupid, right? Like, and you don't do it. You just suck it up and get your 10 Manos accessories, level your cooking as much as you can, and then you cook and make money while you're AFK. And that's how you life skill in this game. I guess I have to click some... Oh, so bad. I guess I want to get... Do I really want to get rid of stacks? Actually, I know, I think I'm losing it right now. I don't want to get rid of stacks. I want to... I want to just transfer a stack to like another character. Yeah, 10 Manos is just... 10 Manos is just, you forget that you can enhance in this game and you prepare to just buy stuff for like a long time. Must Manos cooking? That's a weird question. You must have Manos accessories when you cook, yes. You do not use a Manos outfit while you cook. And yes, Manos cooking launched. Like you just cook with your meat, right? Like it's not hard. You go for like the market cooking sheet that's linked under pretty much all of my videos. You sort it by profit, you see which one has red meat and you cook that. And that's all you have to do. And then you list it on the market. You don't undercut people. You try not to get undercut too much. And why did I switch to this character? Or whatever. You just make sure that you pack some to Imperials, sell some to the market, and just make a lot of money, right? And this is how you get rich in BDO. If you want to go the gathering cooking route. What's the best way to reach 10 Manos? I'd say enhance the clothes and the tool and buy the accessories. Like sell what you have and buy what you want. Okay, we are transferring this stack. Don't be a Billy Prime. Who's a Billy Prime? Yeah, see, like that's the thing. You never have silver to get anything what you want in this game, right? Like you just stop spending money on stupid small enhancements, but you either save up for a big session or you just don't spend any money until you can buy stuff, you know? I know Agent Russ, but I'm not sure what Billy Prime is supposed to mean.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
But like you just like if you're a new player in BDO and you want to get rich, you just gotta accept that getting rich takes really long. You need to pick something that's profitable, you need to invest in it, and you need to stick with it. Not for 100 hours, but for 1,000 hours. And once you're there, it's gonna be easy game, easy money, easy life. It's about consistency for the most part. Like consistently fail Leeburs, gonna give you high stacks, and then you can click pen accessories for no reason. Yeah, I know. Like, I have a trick how anyone can stop spending money in BDO, okay? So you develop a routine you can do quickly, you do that, you make money, and then when you feel like actively playing, you don't, but you make YouTube videos instead. And then you suddenly have money and you don't even realize how. Tragic. Go pen! I haven't tried screaming at it yet. Yeah, you buy Manos accessories. Like, the Manos progression, like, okay, I can't wing it because I'm like way too irritated because everything I click fails. But like if you wanna learn how to progress your life gear, then just watch my Beginner to 2000 Mastery guide on YouTube. It's on this channel, and it explains step by step what items you get and in which order. And this is for gathering the progression, and for cooking, all you have to do is get a +4 silver embroidered cook's clothes, right? And then you're good. So you follow the gathering progression, and you get the cooking item as well. And you just gather, cook, and gradually increase your gear. And you don't enhance Tet Manos accessories, you buy them, and everything else, it doesn't really matter if you buy it or enhance it. But yeah, like if you want a life skill, you need Manos accessories. So I hope this helps. I'd like to get some help. No. Where will the money come from? Well, like, you just get money when you play the game, right? Like, if you gather herbs to make gathering experience, you are gonna get some Caphra stones, right? And if you're mainly a life skiller and a new player, it's okay to sell some Caphra stones at the start. As soon as you have some actual gear and you use the Caphras yourself, you don't sell them anymore, but it's okay to sell that, right? And you just gather for like 10 hours and you make whatever, like 60 mil an hour, and like whatever 20 mil an hour is from Caphras, and that's some money, right? And then you cook, you do cooking progression, you cook vinegar, you cook pickled vegetables or something like that, or any profitable recipe you can find instead. And you just sell some of what you cook to the market, but usually you lose a bit of money while cooking. Most of the money from cooking comes from packing Imperial boxes. So that's going to be pickled vegetable boxes. And later it's going to be some master boxes or guru boxes of your choice. And like Imperial cooking, when you're like sort of high level-ish, gets you like 200 to 300 mil per day. And that's like a nice baseline, right? And you just save some of that and then you do tiny bit of grinding, tiny bit of good stuff, quests like Lara quest and so on, and you can make it to like 600 mil per day pretty easily by just gathering, cooking, turning in boxes, doing quests, and playing the game a little bit outside that. Yeah, like the Trilogia cook's clothes, you don't need them really, because they just, like, you don't slow cook. Okay. People have asked me to make this video, I haven't made it, so I'm gonna give you the too long didn't read. Silver embroiders cook's clothes, get that. This, okay, this is your cooking item. Because what the developers did is they added something like this. They added this item, and it's a trap, okay? People think it's 4 billion, it's more recent than the silver embroidered, I'm totally gonna get that. And if I can't afford it, then I'm gonna get the cheaper one. This one, like our friend here did. And this is just gonna cuck you so hard, right? Like, this is so bad because you cook super slowly, you make no profit, you waste time, and you're totally unhappy. So get the silver embroidered and don't use the Logia or the Manos or whatever. These things, like, if you are a new player, the Logia, Manos, and so on cook clothes are just for turning in boxes. And if you are a really good player, you can use a pen Manos in certain situations, but you shouldn't really most of the time, unless you know exactly what you're doing. So if you think that Logia cook's clothes and this kind of stuff does anything to your setup other than turning in boxes, then just don't. It's wrong. Don't do it. This pretty much. And this, like, if you cook with Logia and you cook like with 6 seconds cooking time or something and you don't make any money, then like that's because you're cooking with the wrong outfit. All right, okay, that's getting too emotional. Whew. Little meltdown. Okay. Why can't it go? Ah. Okay. Alchemy. Yeah, like personally, I don't care too much about alchemy. I think it's just cooking but more complicated, and it doesn't give you that much CP, and cooking isn't fun already, and doing alchemy on top is like meh. That's just me though. Yeah, good luck saving money. It's tough, but just do it, right? Zesty, see you. Thank you for stopping by. I need to repair my muskins. Yeah, what Sauce said pretty much. Like you can slow cook overnight, and you can do you can cook certain recipes with like pan Manos. Like for example, if you cook Hamburg or grilled scorpion, like that's fine, but like you need to know that you're forfeiting active profit by getting like a little less passive profit. Like you have to fit it into your real life routine in a way that this whatever 1 or 2 hours of slow cooking certain recipes pays back the cost of the pan Manos cooks close multiple times, and most people can't do that, so like don't even bother. But like the Manos cooks close, it should come with like a warning label. If you are a new player, don't buy it, it's shit, you know, like they should just write that into the item description, because new players get baited by it all the time. Fucking finally, oh my god. Yeah, I'm starting to curse way too much, I'm sorry. Is it worth for 10 mastery? Yeah, well, like it's out of the box to have blue life accessories. Like it's not really worth, so that's already like not cool. But if you have yeah, if you have Tri Manos, it's worth to upgrade to Tet Manos. Like it depends on what you do, of course. Like if you just want Tri Manos for AFK fishing and handing in boxes, and then you want to grind, that's okay, right? Then don't do it. But if you want to keep life skilling, then getting Tet Manos accessories is the next step. Just because they're more expensive than your usual upgrade doesn't mean they're bad. They're just more expensive, it takes longer. So you won't make many baby steps, you will make one big step, and it's gonna be expensive. But of course, go for it, right? Of course. My main character is Tamer, yes. She is supposedly hard to play, yes. I guess you have to be kind of like, you have to know what you're doing and have like a bit higher APM than other classes, but I don't think it's such a big deal. Like I haven't mastered her, but like I'm doing like common PvE combos and stuff like that, and that's okay. Like that's not too difficult. Oh, gimme. The way it teases you, you know, like it's extra long animation. It's really hot in here. Like I should probably get some air or something. Yeah, I know, right? The tease, right? It was so bad. Like fucking 20-second animation. And then it just fails like every other. I didn't get the Blackstar. No, actually, what happened, Isoka, was I ran out of crons and hammers, and I don't click raw Blackstar. So I can't get the Blackstar at the moment, which is why I put it on hold. It's still in here. And I'm just... originally I wanted to get some TED distortions and push my stacks a bit higher, or get pen DP gear, but like nothing is happening, right? Like the distortions are breaking, the evasion items are not going pen, and like I'm not getting too many attempts even. Like the start was fine, I had like a lot of attempts at the start, but now it's just escalating in my face. Okay, like have to economize a little bit with these because there's not terribly many left. Oh, that's interesting. There's a 50 stack. Okay, just gonna click this stack. It's a bit too low. Like, oh wait, I don't have the stones anymore. Have I run out again? Oh no! Like this session is gonna end in such a brutal way. We're gonna run out of hearts, and we can't keep this up anymore. Yeah, guys, sell some hearts, please. This would be like the most unsatisfying enhancement session I've ever had. Because everything fails and then you just run out of mats. You have money, but you can't get them from the market. No thanks. Transitioning from Ted Garanoa to try Manos. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know. Like, what you can do is just pen your Garanoa. Like, there's a few people who have pen Garanoa. But it's like a pretty bad situation to be in. Like, unless you want pen blue accessories, just go for Ted Manos as soon as you can, pretty much. And maybe the step of going try, like, you would have to calculate it, I guess, but it depends on how much you play and what you do in your active time. But like, just go get the Ted Manos accessories at some point if you can, and try not to waste too much money on the way, something like that. Yeah, the stones. We only have 7 stones. We're gonna gather for... Oh no. It's just gonna have to go pen in these stones. Not looking like it. Yeah, I think it's over already, right? Yeah. So this is where we buy... This is where we buy, like, some random items that give you hearts. This works, right? Okay, while I look up whether it works, somebody buys all. Ancient weapon core. They give sharps. Something ancient, maybe this? Does this also give sharps? Ancient Guardian's Seal. Also gives sharps. Okay, hard black crystal shard. Has chat said anything in the meantime? No. You can make money by gathering trees, yeah, but like, what would you do with the saps or the woods? If you can't answer that, you should probably not gather trees. Like, if you make crates for trade, that's kind of meh, but it's at least something. And if you make like, if you use the saps in alchemy or something, that could work, but or like in bartering or whatever. But like, rule of thumb with gathering is a lot more fun if you do something with what you gather, and yeah, that's typically very good. So how do I find out which accessories I can melt for hearts? Hard black, crystal shard, Reddit melt.
Bada boom.
What do you use them for then? What do you mean, the saps? You just look up the sap you're gathering and you look up crafting. Like, go to BDO Codex, put in the sap you're gathering and see if there are processing or alchemy recipes or something like that. Okay. Necklace of good deeds. Oh my god, now it's getting... No way. Bancho necklace. Okay, yeah, that rings a bell. Ooh, it's sold out. Scarla necklace. No, 1L. Guys. This gives 1... Really? It's not even worth it. The market is out of hearts. What is everyone doing? Everybody started enhancing at the same time. How to get hearts without gathering. Yeah, the necklace of good deeds is an option. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not looking for... Well, like what your friend is doing is like, he's not a liar, but you know, maybe your friend just doesn't care what he does in his semi-AFK time, you know? Like if you have 100% active time and 0% AFK or semi-AFK time, then of course you can just gather and sell everything you gather, and it's going to be mediocre and it's going to be a lot of work and it doesn't help you very much, but it's still like money, right? Like that's okay. But if you have semi-AFK time, like you have 2 hours to play actively and 3 hours to play semi-actively and, you know, 10 hours to play AFK or something like that, then everything changes, because you have to think about, how am I going to make money in the time where my computer is running but I'm not on it, or how am I going to make money in the time where my computer is running and I can sometimes tend to it but not too often. And this is where you have to start cooking and alchemy and processing and whatever, fishing, training. And if you don't address your semi-AFK time, you're always only going to make as much money as you can make in your active time. And that is not particularly smart. That is just how you don't get rich in BDO. So what your friend is doing is not necessarily horrible if it fits his life circumstances, but I'd say for most people that doesn't quite fit. Don't I have like a secret alt with hearts or something? Let's see. I can probably buy some dragon fossils or something, but they are most likely also sold out. I can do night vendor rolls for hearts. Yeah, but like there's no super quick way of getting lots of hearts right now, I think. Just gotta get lucky with the pre-orders, I guess. But like everybody's pre-ordering, right? This is like, it feels like it's 2018 or something. Hearts sold out, like you can't make this up. Seriously, 9 of them. Whatever. Yeah, mental breakdown stream, guys. Not trying to be rude, just suffering. Do I have a worker video yet? No, I don't have a worker video yet. I'm making it, but it's not done yet. Oasis boxes, yeah, does Black Spirit Adventure have? Like, we can do Black Spirit Adventure. It's gonna be content, guys. Black Spirit Adventure stream. Concentrated magical black gem, that's not hard. Yeah, like, thing is, everybody tells me to take my time with the guides, and then everybody asks me to make Worker Empire guide, and then like none of this matters, right? Whether people ask me to make a video or whether I take my time, what matters is that like I'm trying to think a little long term, right? And I'm not gonna do like a extra 20 to 30 hours work for YouTube and then it's just not sustainable, you know? People are like, thanks for the guides, man, and they just leave, and I make like €5 ad money and then I move on to the next game or something. Like, I want to see this through to the end. So like I have to work on my frequency, I have to work on my process, and I have to work on monetization, you know? Like, you probably noticed that in most of my guides I'm begging for money, and this is legit because it's super expensive to YouTube, right? Like, you have to have sound licenses, you have to have good internet, you have to have keyword tools, you have to have YouTube optimization software. You sometimes have to pay people to do stuff for you that you can do yourself, and you must weigh in like how much time you spend, you know? And like, I wouldn't do YouTube if it wasn't fun, but there's always some sides to it that are not fun, you know? Like, to make a video structured, I have to script it. Do I want to sit down in my free time and make a script? Yeah, maybe, but it's not that great. So like it's like a mix. YouTube is a mix between work and fun, and I have to factor in the work element and think about how much I would have to pay myself to make this sustainable. And at some point, like, the model is to do more YouTube and less real life work, and then like this whole guides thing works out. But the question is, how do I get there? You know, that's not easy. How about barter? I'm not planning to make a barter guide. I think bartering is cooking for people who like boats and are a bit difficult to please. I don't think bartering is that great. Like, it requires a pro setup. You have to buy storage slots and all that, and wait, and you know. And bartering is it's just like cooking in the way that it's semi-AFK. Like, you have to, like, you don't actively barter. Does anybody actively barter? Like, that's so boring. Like, oh my god, do you watch your ship swim in straight lines? Like, if you do that sober, then that's weird, okay? Like, unless you really like boats, in which case it's probably okay. But like, bartering to me is a semi-AFK activity. And with bartering, unlike with cooking, you can't plan how long stuff takes. Because with cooking, you know that it takes like whatever, 18 minutes or something for your accessory to run out of your durability. And for bartering, like, what do you do? Do you learn by heart how long the travel time between islands takes? Do you keep a list? Like, how do I know when I tend back to the computer? In 5 minutes, in 10 minutes, in 15 minutes? I don't know with bartering. And that makes bartering a bit unpredictable. And I don't think bartering is that great that you should do it on top of cooking or instead of cooking. Like, if you want to make semi-AFK money, just go with cooking seriously, and bartering is like mildly interesting, but whatever. Like, you gotta think, like, okay, I don't have hearts, so let's just talk about these things now while we're waiting for hearts. Like, you gotta think about your life skills. This is not my main, by the way, obviously, but you know, like, the way you approach life skills is not, I can make money gathering, I'm gonna level my gathering. I can make money fishing, okay, let's do fishing. Oh, hunting, okay, there's money to be made here, let's level hunting. Okay, cooking, I have to do cooking too. Okay, I have to do... That's not how you do life skills, right? Like, if you want to life skill for money, the way you look at life skills is, I need something active, that is gathering or hunting, and maybe farming a little bit, but not really. Like, this is mostly like gathering versus hunting. And like, it's pretty clear that gathering is better than hunting. So if you want to do active life skilling, go for gathering. There, done. Don't hunt. You need something passive. What is passive? Fishing is passive. Trading is passive. And well, trading isn't really comparable too much. Farming is like a bit passive, but like, technically fishing and fishing, cooking, processing can be passive. Did I forget one? No. Training, yeah, right. Okay, so like, fishing is you dip your rod into the lake and you come back after 10 hours or 15 hours and your character is still fishing, you know? Low investment, low involvement, and low profit. So fishing, probably not very good for most people, but some people still fish. that's okay, but it's not good. Cooking, you can slow cook overnight. You can queue up like red sauce on slow cook Manos on a supreme cooking utensil, and you can make good money overnight. That's way better than fishing. If you slow cook overnight for 6 hours, that's going to be way better than fishing for 15 hours or something like that, you know? So cooking is an AFK skill most people overlook. Go for cooking if you want to do AFK stuff. Training, okay, to be honest, like training is probably either pay to win or you lose money while doing it instead of you gain money while doing it. Like trainers tend to be obsessed with having like 15 dream horses, and those cost money and don't generate money. So training to me is not really a life skill where you can make money unless you're willing to invest into coupons all the time. So training is not really a thing. And while farming is like, I don't farm because I don't want to like tend to my farms every 4 hours. It would mean I have to wake up before work sooner and do farms, you know, like that's weird. Like don't do farming unless you can tend to your farms like 3 to 4 times a day, you know, and that narrows down the amount of life skills you can do. There's not too many life skills you can do. You can gather, you can cook. If you know the market really well, you can do alchemy on top of cooking, but you cannot really not cook. So you have to cook always. Processing is like, yeah, okay, so PA banned remote apps. So if you are at home all the time and you don't want to cook all the time, you can do processing. But you shouldn't do processing otherwise unless you are exploiting market fluctuations. Like Kongs are really expensive, so let's put hearts, sharps, and blackstones into Kongs and make like 200 mil per hour because the price is really unstable at the moment and it seems to be worth it. Everybody does it, the price crashes, you're lucky. Like this is when you can do processing, but processing is not like a really great life skill, you know? So like if you look at the life skills, there aren't too many left. You can gather, you can cook. Alchemy is lower priority than cooking, but you can do it. And I'd almost say that's it, right? Because bartering is like weird cooking. And I'm not, like, if you like boats, I mean, go ahead barter. If you like doing different stuff, go ahead barter. But like bartering kind of fulfills the same function as cooking in the way how it like lets you make money while you are semi-AFK. And it's higher maintenance than cooking. And that's why I don't really recommend bartering. But like you got to think about life skills this way, and trading is just like this AFK thing. Like if you fish because you want a life skill medal, then you sell the fish at a faraway town, you get trading EXP, and then you roll Grana workers. Let's do that actually until you get like a crate worker, and then you can start trading. And when you have like a trade setup, you can also do processing, and that's how it spirals. And you do a lot of like kind of low income things just because you kind of like to do them. I can't roll my workers again because they are below 50%, most of them, but whatever. Like, okay, the message here is if you life skill for money and not just because you like life skills, there aren't many life skills you can do. Because some life skills are just worse money than others and you don't even look at them if you are in for the money. That was a long speech. Okay. You make 40 mil per hour at almost 261 kutum. Yeah, go to different spot maybe. Yeah, exactly, go to different spot. Like I don't think I know how you can make 40 mil per hour grinding. Like that's way too low. Like you can probably go to Mancha Forest, not Mansham, but Mancha Forest in Calphion and make 40 mil per hour with one hand. Like there must be something super wrong with your setup. Like for example, you don't have your movement and attack and crit maxed out because you don't use any crystals or something like that. Or you don't have skills. You press K and it's just all at first level. Like 40 mil is really low. Yeah, King of the Jungle Hamburg is good. Right, so what are we doing now? I guess we are wasting our... I'm not saying he has no skill. Maybe he's just grinding in the wrong spot. Like there's a lot of possible answers to this, but it's a weird problem. Yeah, maybe he only counts trash loot or something. Yeah, That's possible too. Yeah, so I want to say the Leebur should go. Yeah, but like, okay, I think this is over, right? Because there's no hearts anymore. I have never gotten so bottlenecked during enhancing. Never. Like, there were times where I had nothing and I still wanted to enhance, but I had never had like a bottleneck where, because I was missing one thing, I couldn't enhance. This is the first time. No pen luck. No, you can see the stats in the bottom right, and it looks like we run out of hearts, so we can't even enhance anymore. Because EU market is like weird. Did the price increase and I didn't notice? Okay, no, I don't. I know it didn't, so let's not even. I popped a potion. That was a mistake. I wanted to eat food. Okay, whatever. Ah, this is so tragic, guys. Like, this is the most tragic way an enhancement stream can end. Bottlenecked. Not like this. Yeah, well, I did some big opening and didn't upload it to YouTube yet, but I guess I can do that. So lame. So lame, guys. Because, like, even if there's like 10 hearts in there, it's not gonna save the stream, right? Like, it's still in before there's not gonna be a single heart in there. Gonna get 100 fail stack but no heart. Gonna get like gold chest but no heart. There was one heart. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, this is stressing me out way too much. Didn't think it would, but yeah, I think it's around 8. Maybe I missed some, so like let it be up to 15 or something. Yeah, 14. Not that great, but hey, better than nothing. You only counted trash. Well, that's not how you count loot. Forest Renowers, by the way, is something you grind for a potion piece, you know, not for money. Yeah, Tanner, I used to use my stuff as soon as I got it, but I'm not doing that anymore because it just stresses you out. It's not like whatever 2 extra AP or something are gonna be game changing. It's generally better to do big sessions. I think it's more satisfying and less stressful, and you spend less time doing stupid stuff. Like when I was a new player, I did a lot of stupid stuff. Like I had no Blackstones in my storage, and whenever I needed Blackstones during enhancing, I would buy 50 or something. And then I would use up the 50, and then I would open the market again and buy new 50 Blackstones and so on, while not having a lot of money in my bank. And I would spend so much time doing these small things, like buying Blackstones, buying repair items, buying memory fragments, buying whatever, then running like 20 memory scrolls, writing there, writing back, that the entire enhancement process was slowed down so much, it was just horrible. And you got to factor in how much time you travel. You got to factor in how much time you wait on stuff for to happen and so on. And this is time where you could be making money but aren't. So this is all part of the deal. And that's why hoarding is actually not that bad. I mean, there needs to be a limit to how much you hoard, but in general, hoarding is pretty okay. Does anybody know what in-game time it is in EU? I don't have that part of the UI switched on. I want to see if I can do night vendor rolls to get more hearts. Are there any other ways to make hearts? Actually, let's pre-order conchs too. That's actually stupid not having conchs on pre-order. Yeah, there we go. Like, that's gonna work. Greedy people gonna sell conchs. And we can keep enhancing. Easy. I guess I can... no, I cannot. We got one of those boxes again, didn't we? And now the price is... the way PA just nukes prices. So guys, like, I'll tell you the most recent 5:20 p.m. Yeah, thank you. So like most people, no, wait, what, like, okay, meme stock. I wanted to talk about a meme stock. Okay, so the Tungrad belt is a meme stock. It's like a coin, right? Or like the GameStop stock, right? Like this is taking a dump right now, and people get the they open their accessory boxes and they get the Tungrad belt, and at some point it's just gonna flip, you know, because the game has no natural supply of Tungrad belts. Nobody grinds in the spots where you get Tungrad belts. So like this item is only based on boxes, and we just got boxes. We don't get more, I think. And if like, I guess the price increase here was caused by like rumors about pen accessory hammers, but I think that this is so undervalued. Like this should be like 150, 200 mil, especially when people realize that there's something besides Turo belt. And yeah. I'm thinking, like, invest into it if you have money to waste, and wait like a year or something and sell it for 4 times the money. Like, I have so many Tungrad belts. I could have sold them at 90 mil, but I didn't. I think this is like a super long-term investment that could work out. Okay. Wow. What was I whining for, actually? Like, this was so easy. This was so easy, guys. Just pre-ordered, paid a bit extra. Cost like 30 mil extra, and we don't have to wait anymore. I just lost 30 mil. Got the rest of the value back. Easy. Super easy. Yo, but I can see how my mood is dropping so much. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna let some air into this room, and I'm gonna come back in like maybe 5 to 10 minutes or so. So, right. I'm gonna... Yeah. Just a sec. Can I duplicate this somehow? Yeah, I don't want to ruin my setup. Wait a sec. Okay, yeah, that works. That is so ugly, oh my god. Yeah. That is so ugly. Okay. I'll see you guys in a bit. That's the ugliest stream label ever. Okay, see you in a bit. Hey! Oh, okay, let's fix this. Let's turn the quick break into our enhancement history. There we go. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, no escalation. Okay, so I was outside for a bit. It's raining. And I used to live in Brazil for a while. And it was exactly like in Brazil when it was raining there. It's tropical. It's so warm. Like, it's raining outside, you're under a roof and you still get wet just because of the moisture in the air. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. Odwin, hey there. Did you join during the quick break? You must have missed the story of how it got so ugly. I just dragged the thing in the bottom right over the screen in a strange way. Even at home. Okay, we can enhance a bit longer, right? Like we got some more. Ooh. Juicy. Okay, just in case, let's pre-order some more conchs. You know, think ahead here. I'm gonna be so out of money, out of everything after this session, I think. Like, it's already tempting to just click main rings. Because we get the crescent ring at some point, and like if I don't have a ring for like 2 weeks, whatever, right? Like I can just get the Pancressy. Oh, it's tempting, guys. It's tempting. Oh. Yeah, I made the... I forgot one of them. Okay, we got this. I'm gonna delete this, I think. Yeah, okay, we good. Sorry about that. Sound okay? I hope so. Cool, let's open this. 40 is my favorite stack, I think, because I never have enough of them. Cool. And where did we stop? Only 105 out of 500, I think it was, when we started last week. Oh no, yes. Cool chat. So how have you been in the past 5 minutes? That's not a lot of 40 stacks left. I think I still have some in my storage, maybe? But I guess we are making a lot, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Nice. Oh. No, I didn't run out of money yet. I can still liquidate storages if I really need to. Like I have 50 billion idle storage. And right now meals are pretty high value, so I can just sell them if I want to. Yeah, but I feel like this isn't really gambling, actually, because like you just keep all of the value, it just turns into fail stacks, right? Or like most of the value anyway. Until you click 10 accessories to pen, that's gambling. But it is really gambling before then. This is nothing, guys. An investment into the future, you know, like if we sit on 10 250 stacks, that's gonna be a fun stream, right? Please go. Yeah, boys, one more click. Ooh, gambling. It's gambling after all.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave.
If you want to be reasonable about this, Tanner, just try to get some cron stones from outfits from the market, and just like, I don't know what you have, right? But like maybe main hand or offhand or like awakening, something like that. Yeah, hype in chat already for the pen click. But you know how the last, like, I don't know, 60 or so pen clicks went? Okay, I'm gonna do the unthinkable. I'm gonna pretend we have them. See the corner, bottom right corner, 1 out of 3. Okay, I gotta put it to 1 out of 4, right? But this is how we jinx RNG today. Like, it's completely set on failing, and now it's gonna succeed because we jinx it in the wrong way. Wait for it. This this is gonna work. Oh no. Not even that helped. Okay, let's set it back to 0. It has to fail now, you say? I don't know. It could have worked, maybe. Maybe we should do something less dangerous after the enhancing, like something like energy, max energy increase stream or something. Like nothing can break, everybody's safe, you know. I don't get rude at viewers asking legitimate questions in chat. All these things. Hope the computer isn't dying, it's slowing down a bit. Mount and dismount 3 times. Creative. I like it. Good tinfoil, guys. That would have been so nice. I mean, that was melodic.
Looks like it's been through an arch.
So any more life skill Q&A to distract me? Can I get rude at people for bartering, you know, something like that? Yeah, I should upgrade the tinfoil. No, I'm like, I think I'm like moderately stressed about a few things, but not too bad. Oh, I have a stack here. Should have used that. Easy, guys. Easy.
Borrow a container from me. You can use the storage even at home.
So 3 more fails and we have 2 more 250 stacks. This is gonna be 4 stacks of 250 built by Leeburs and Muskans. How? How? Like, I had a Dandelion build a 330 stack, but the 250 stacks are new. Like, that has not happened yet. 4 of them.
You should leave your materials in the storage.
Nice stutter. So brutally fast.
Regions using a periodic transport wagon.
Yeah, but soon I'll have everything self-made pen. Like, it's just 3 items missing. Helmet, gloves, and shoes. Right, update the thing. Ten pen attempts today. It's not bad, actually. If you think about it like that, you know. Like, I'm thinking I might go for Griffon helmet eventually, but like for now I have pen heave, and maybe I just stick with it forever, actually. Like, it depends on whether I have like a pen streak or something. Like, the thing with Griffon is that it just gives you more stats, and even if you run evasion, like, more stats can be better. But I think that's an outdated mindset. Like, I don't, with the accuracy meta, it probably doesn't apply anymore. Oh, painful, the last Valkyries. Okay. No. Yeah, of course you're carried, Boom, you got a pen. You are carried. Easy. Fastest TED ever. Considering it fails so often, I mean, you know. Is that for me, Guild? Yeah, that's for me. When Clarity starts cheering for a pen Muskans, you know something is wrong. Like, people get pen accessories, and some people are like, okay, like in Clarity everybody is positive, you know, like nobody is negative about other people getting stuff. That's great, but like people just don't get excited so easily. But I guess if you fail the same pen often enough, people will start cheering.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage.
So we let this build another 250 stack if it comes to that. Like, we click the main stack until it's 250, then we stop, keep it for accessories or like whatever, something else. And then we do cron clicks on the other stack, the lower stack, the tamer stack. Chickens. Cool. One more and then cron clicks.
If you plan on crafting,
These pens that get listed on the market, yeah, I keep wondering who makes them. Like, how much do people's... Oh wait, this is a good stack for cron actually. Let's use this one, the Nova stack.
storage goods can be
Gonna get lucky eventually, right?
using a periodic.
This is an investment into lucky future. What am I doing? These. They are broken. But like, memory fragments last a long time actually. I'm surprised. Depression tally. I think I'm good. Like, I have a super low baseline when it comes to feeling good, and this is, I don't know, like maybe it hits when I'm off stream, just gonna like cuddle up and cry or something. But curdle up, I don't English, but no, at the moment it's like okay, stress levels are a 2 out of 10. That's a lot for me. And yeah, I'm like, I feel like I should be wanting to get something. That's also not super common. Yeah, Boom knows. Boom knows. But hey, a stream on my channel. Nice, right? Haven't streamed in a while. I must check, do I still have... Oh, wait. Chicken. And more fail stacks. 44... Not really. Okay, running out of fail stacks for real now. The 40 stacks. All of it gone. What happened there? Whew. Crazy. Yeah. What now, right? What now? I guess we use some lower stacks to build some higher stacks. Cool. This one should go try. Oh, it didn't. Yeah, so the goal here is to build like a 55 stack or so, which is a bit less horrible to click than what I have right now. 50 is just too low, guys. 50 is too low. What was that? Oh, Jesus. I don't know where that came from. Succeed less at duo. Maybe. We all know the end goal here, okay? Self-made evasion armor set.
If you want to purchase goods, you'll need to have some money in the storage.
Steel daggers. Can probably click the Blackstar as well or something. Grunel armor. Anyone else doesn't like to click Reblath on high stacks? Like in the sense of don't want to click like Reblath on Pry, Duo, Try, Ted, Pen. Personally, I don't do that. I'd just be so sad if I got Pen Reblath. And I'm always super nervous when I'm clicking Ted Reblath. So I stopped doing it. I can tap Manos, I think, but I would need some more hearts for that, so that's probably not gonna happen today. But I have like a lot of scorched fragments stacked up. Just a tiny bit of fail stacking. Yeah, self-made pen is cool. Like I don't think I want all accessories self-made necessarily. If it happens, fine, but like I'm not gonna like, not sure if I want to risk it. Hey Devin, welcome. Okay, chat. Who is new here? Tell me, are you new here? Anybody in contact with this channel for the first time? Because if so, you might want to do a little self-introduction. Oh, it's tropical temperature, seriously. Like, I'm gonna buy an AC, I think. But it's so expensive, right? Like, ACs are so tricky. And there aren't any ACs in this country, but now climate change hit, so... Okay, Axe, welcome. Alright, let's do it for Axe, you know? Like, there might be more people. First time, okay. Oh, hey. Okay, yeah, so, like, I guess on this channel, like, whenever I'm not streaming, right? When I'm streaming, I'm just doing whatever, but, like, when I'm not streaming, I do guides on this channel, Black Desert guides, and mostly like we got gathering covered, we got like a bit of general life skilling, we got a routine video, we got what else is there? We got energy, how to get energy in Black Desert, and we also have like various gathering rotations, you know. Okay, Tanner. Yeah, so I guess like if you're interested in like progressing in Black Desert, I guess something like come for the guides, stay for the streams, the other way around, you know, like not what you're doing right now, like hey, a streamer, let's look at him, but more like I guess the guys are like the main reason people are here most of the time, you know. So not saying the streams suck. This one does because I'm unlucky. Sucks for me. Maybe not for you, but sucks for me. But you know, just keep the guides in mind, guys. Like I get a lot of good feedback from the guides, or like from the people watching the guides. So apparently I must be doing some things right. I'm of course always happy if people like have more suggestions, constructive criticism and stuff. But people seem to be liking the guides. So like if there's anything you feel like you want to learn about Black Desert, go watch the guides after the stream, because I try to make every guide sort of like accessible for new people, but at the same time always like make the information so advanced that even like long-term players find something new in them. That's sort of like what I'm trying to do, and this is why every guide takes super long to make, because like pleasing to like polar opposite audiences is pretty hard. So my frequency is really low. Like I only upload a video every like whatever 10 or 14 days or something like that. But you know, like I try to upload good stuff. So check it out. All I'm gonna say. And tell me something about you guys. Like what are you doing? Sergio already started. So follow his example. Share anything you want to share. Let's get to know each other. Semi-new, saw the Gathering Guide, yeah. Like the Gathering Guide has, I think, about 1.5 million impressions on YouTube. Like YouTube likes that guide very much, it seems, and a lot of people see it, at least see the thumbnail and stuff. Cool. Now don't go Ted. Yeah, thank you. Salty, welcome. Good to have you. Playing BDO for 100 hours. Wow, the first 100 hours are probably the best. Like so immersive, everything feels so fresh, and like if you like, it depends on your character, but like you can really appreciate your character when you don't know them yet and get to experience the class for the first time and stuff. It's a bit romantic and all, like thinking back about that time. Yeah, thank you. Soft cap life skiller. Gearing your main. Do you have any Tanner? Are you interested in PvPing as well, or are you just going for PvE for now? The guides have been helping a lot. Well, that's good. That's why they're there. I'm glad they're helping. Okay, one more click on this stack, and then we do like 2 cron clicks on this stack. Next time this goes TED. Just PvE, well, that's okay. Personally, I think PvP is the most interesting aspect of BDO. Of course, the stakes are really high, you know, like while you're PvPing, you can't make the same money you make PvEing. Like what you make in PvP is like about as much as you need to break even when you buy all the buffs and stuff. So like PvP is a bit like a retirement home, you know, but at the same time it's super rewarding and great. The class balance, of course, is not good, but like, I mean, you get to choose what character you want to play, you get to customize them as much as you want, and you can PvP with that character. I mean, that's a great concept. I love that about BDO. I want to have the fish in the picture. Yeah, gathering is good moneymaker. Hello, Black Spirit. Okay, this is the 4th 250 stack the Leeburs and the Muskans are building.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
This looks so insane. Okay, back to enhancing. So you trying out every class? David, yeah, I guess like I sometimes skip and I sometimes don't skip. It's tinfoil. I've gotten my first pen when I skipped it, and I've gotten some other pens when I skipped them. You're bad at PvP. Well, yeah, sure, like but I think being bad at something is not why you shouldn't do it. It's like that's like weird, you know, like, because I mean, when you're a baby, you're bad at everything and you still do everything, right? Like you learn how to walk and stuff. It's like, it always makes me sad when people say that, like, I don't do something because I'm bad at it. It's okay not to enjoy something. It's okay to find things you enjoy particularly much at some point, but like, okay, like for example, I'm bad at streaming, you know, like I don't have like a music playlist everybody loves, and like I'm still figuring things out and stuff. My screen sometimes pixelates, my hardware gives up, you know. Doesn't mean I don't stream, right? Like it's just part of doing what I want, you know, building a YouTube channel that people care about, that helps people. Would 113 failstick be okay for a yellow pen armor try? Well, yeah, well, like you can succeed, of course, at that stack, but I'd say it's a bit too low, you know. Like, if it's realistic for you, I would try to TED Blackstar clicks until you have your stack at 150 and then click the armor. But if you accept that you lose some money if you click that stack right now, you can do it. Sergio wants some nodes. Well, just get the farms around Velia for now, like the chicken and the potato and the like extra potato and the even more chicken. Yeah, get the Alejandro farm in Heidel. All right, so what are we clicking? We gotta push this stack a bit higher. I want to do one click on this stack with a green item. I'm a bit afraid it blows up, but yeah, we gotta fail stack just a little bit. You don't have fun fighting other players. Personally, I find it very fulfilling to have a sort of like underdog class or race or faction or whatever the game is about, and making that work. But of course everybody's different and you shouldn't do anything you don't enjoy, right? But I find it weird that people play BDO and they say they don't want a PvP, because when you are like in the process of deciding for an MMO you want to play, don't you look at the PvP? Like that's like the first thing I look at. I look at PvP, I look at classes, I look at cosmetics. These are like the things I care about the most. Like I want to be able to play a class I want to play against other players with it, and I want the class to look interesting. These are like my main factors in deciding. ASD, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Right. What do we do now? We repair the Gronil shoes. What stack should I be to be safe cronning a pen boss attempt? Well, if you got the 150 stack from the event and you have 10 Valk's Cries, just make the 150 stack to 160 and use that. Like cronning at this stack is fine. I think the sweet spot for some people is at 170, 180 to cron. But yeah, something like that, I guess. Personally, I like to click Blackstar till 150 and pen boss till 250, and then just pen accessories or other special items like Blackstar or Fallen God or something like that. Grunil shoes, right. Oh, I have this. That's great. Let's use it. You enjoy the life skill system and personal gear progression. Yeah, I guess. I'm not sure how the life skill system of other games compares to this one. Like I heard people say that if you want a life skill, play Final Fantasy XIV. But I haven't played it myself. What I like about, like I have only looked at Final Fantasy XIV, and what I like about it is that there's lots of outfits and they are actually part of the PvE system. Like you can grind to get outfits. BDO has that a little bit, but not nearly to the extent Final Fantasy has it. But like the combat is turning me off, right? Like it's tap targeting for Final Fantasy, but it's like this do everything yourself combat for BDO. So that's like way more interesting to me. I live in Germany. Circassian? let's just go with villain, I guess, right? Villain. Oof. Nah, no way I play FAF, dude. Like, that's over. I mean, until it's not, right? If I feel like it, I will, but it's not a good game anymore. To me, anyway. Pretty boring. Yeah, I agree. Like the combat is good in BDO. Like at higher levels, when people have more experience, they complain about class balance and desync, and these are surely important factors. I think it's also like not that great that many classes can just one combo you, no matter how much DP you have, because like the skills are just too strong and AP is just too high and DP too low. But like even with these flaws, I think it's still like a great combat system. No, I did not get the pen Blackstar, so we are currently doing episode 3 of the stream. Like we had 2 sessions last weekend and 1 session today. And last weekend we got the Tet Blackstar out of nothing. We also got a pen Tungrad belt, but now we got like a lot of bad luck essentially. So no, like this session is bottom right. The the items we are enhancing, Leeburs, Muskans, Distos, and you can see that we haven't gotten anything yet. Have I forgotten to update the Muskans? Did we have one more Muskan click? I think we did, right? Or, yeah, one more Muskan click. I think this is correct. You're confused why I stopped playing FAF. Well, FAF used to be a fun game where I could do like heroic stuff on a small scale, like micro harps, micro bombers, pull some tricks, you know. And all of that basically disappeared. They made FAF about building more than your opponent. Tanner, that's hilarious. I play this game among other things because of forced PvP. Because I think the strongest player and the most skilled player should be entitled to own everything. You know, fuck weak people. I mean, there has to be like some incentive to like level up, gear up, you know? Like it cannot be like just some Farmville simulator thing. There has to be competition. I probably played like 6k games in FAF or something. 5 or 6k. Really running out of stacks now. Oh well. Yeah, but I don't really want to talk about FAF, you know, like I quit it so I don't have to talk about it. I made a video about it so I don't have to talk about it. Like, this is about BDO now, right? Like, it's what I'm playing. I don't want to talk about other games too much. When it's related to the topic, fine, right? But... well, yeah, you are able to play the game and you are able to grind where you want, but you might have to kill some people for it, you know? I don't see how that's a bad thing. I mean, killing people in video games is great, right? It's fun. Yeah, look, okay, like 10 seconds introduction to FAF is a strategy game that nobody plays, but it has like a really tight fan club, so the people who play it love it very much. And it used to be pretty diverse and stuff, and the community who's now taking over after the official developer abandoned the game made it easier and more accessible. And to me, all the creative and interesting stuff disappeared, and now it's like a kind of like completely standard RTS you can find everywhere else. It's like whatever 20 years old or something, and it's just not particularly interesting anymore, I guess. Yeah, you can also like just scroll down on my channel and open some videos about it. Like the kind of video I'm doing for BDO now, the guides and stuff. I used to do that for FAF, and like FAF players loved it. But there isn't many of them, and it's not sustainable. And the game itself also changed, so I'm not interested anymore. And once in a blue moon, somebody comes here and I'm like, play FAF, and I'm like, no. And yeah, this repeats itself in the history, I guess. Right. I can click this one more time. Yeah, now I need to pop these stacks. This is like war of attrition, like what's gonna run out first kind of thing. RNG versus the last of the enhancement mats. Yeah, possibly, but like World of Tanks has players, right? Like the fact that I know it, even though I never played it, Shows me that it's not dead. Yeah, what streamer though who has this, I wouldn't say problem, but situation? Strategy games are not a good game to play if you are a streamer, because you have a very limited viewership. Like, it's always the same people watching, and it doesn't really grow. There are some exceptions, like Age of Empires 2, for example. Like, retrospectively, I would have rather streamed that than Forged Alliance, because like that has players, and like it's on Steam, it's accessible, right? Like everybody can get into it quickly, and it's just a classic, everybody knows it, you know. But like obscure strategy games, super bad. Nah, it's okay, it's not advertisement if it's on topic, right? These stacks feel so high. Now that's a lot of TED stacks. Brutal. The brink route. Like, Boom, I think Brink is also struggling, right? It's, what he's doing isn't easy either. But I feel like with some YouTubers like Brink, when they have this super niche community, they try to just like outgrind that nobody cares about their game. And by making more videos, more streams, being more active, they try to kind of like compensate for like being in a niche that nobody cares about. And that's not an approach I want to take. I think BDO is almost too small for me already, right? Like a little bit, but like it's growing, so it's kind of okay, and it's a fun game. Oh, please. I really want some pen armor. Look at this, oh my god. That was a very high stack, but whatever. It's pretty much only high stacks left now. Hatterscat, welcome. Polly, thank you for this encouraging summary of what I'm doing. I think you're right. Now, last time was kind of okay, actually, with the Tungrad belt. The Blackstar wasn't like too great, but the Tungrad belt was fine. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm gonna have to fail stack a bit. I live in Germany, I said. I don't disclose my entire family tree. Like, I haven't really made up my mind whether I want to keep my gaming life and my real life separate, and until I have decided, I'm not gonna give too many details. It doesn't make sense to you what's going on. Well, like, fail stacks define how your chances to succeed are looking like. If you fail an enhancement, it downgrades. And like, sometimes you want to fail stuff to have higher chances at succeeding other stuff, you know, that's the basics. Wait, what are you talking about, Polly? Yeah, Polly is like a long-time viewer, and he seems to like if I'm interpreting this correctly, he doesn't know what's going on and still watches all the time. Ah. That's not a good idea to click this stack. It's very low. Like I like to click try on a 40 stack or something. Yeah, but I guess you just gotta fail stack a bit, right? Cool. Not cool. Okay, I think this is about the time where we think about what we do with the 250 stacks. It's just like accessory roulette, right? Like, it's the only way.
Looks like it's been through a lot. Oh, not you. Your weapon. Around here is full of hellspawn. Get some useful stones with your pickaxe.
Yeah, time to go to church. Don't want to have all these plus 15s in my inventory. Okay. Yeah, I purged him. The dictator move. I don't like it when people like are so persistent. Seriously, I told him I don't want to talk about my old game all the time, and he still does it. Back when I was streaming daily in the other game, oh shit, like I was banning maybe like 2 or 3 people every week. Do you remember the Brazilian girl who kept recreating accounts to say really stupid things? That was weird. Anyway, so the plan is to get some dual green item and push some, exactly, Polly, yeah, you got it, and push some 30 stack higher to like 40 level or something. Yeah, you do remember, right? Like, some people are just very persistent. Oh, out of conks. Better start making hards, I guess. No more conks in storage. It's crazy. Like it was like maybe 140 conks, and they got used up so quickly. When something is sold out on the market, it's just so crushing. Because you take it for granted that you can always buy it, and when you suddenly can't. But I was hoarding so many of them. Like I had like over 1,000 before the stream, or like before the stream last week. Yeah, let's PO some more. But these seem to fill quickly because people want to make money. Yeah, like toilet paper. Yeah, exactly like toilet paper in March last year. Actually, I haven't been shopping very often during Corona crisis. Yeah, I did play with the old marketplace. I actually got some pearl outfits in the old marketplace. That was cool. I like that. And some things were crazy, like buying memory fragments in the old marketplace for a third or like a fourth of the cost they cost today, and Kafra stones as well. That was just crazy. Like, if I had known how the prices would change or like the real value of things back then, I would have just stocked up so much. But there was a lot of speculation from the transition of the old market to the new market. Like, the prices were just completely haywire because you would expect prices to increase, but then everybody was hoarding the stuff and they sold it all at once, so it got lowered again. It was so volatile. Whew. Dark times, yeah. But I kind of like that like the pen items, you know, that you couldn't realistically buy them unless you set like a super high PO, and the seller wouldn't get all of the money you PO for. That was really interesting because like it incentivized you to do stuff yourself, enhance stuff yourself, and so on. And now there's very little you have to enhance yourself. The people who enhance themselves want the names on it, or like just want to get lucky, but technically you don't have to enhance at all anymore. I'm trying to think of items you cannot buy. Maybe like +10 horseshoe is very hard to buy. But like even Manos accessories, pen Manos accessories you can buy. There were times where there was a pen Manos accessory on the market at max price and no orders. And you could just snipe it if you were quick. I think that's crazy. Yeah, and I liked that selling was like everybody being a hoarder and stuff. Like that was kind of interesting. Suddenly got a lot of money. Should we click distos? I guess we should, right? My order was too low. We can click distos later, or we buy something else. I don't know about Pen Manos gathering clothes, but like Pen Manos accessories, like there was a belt on EU, I think 2 days ago or something, or was it an earring? I don't know, but that was crazy. Like you could see it. You could see it there. There was no pre-order. And boss armor was rare unless you got it for free in an event. Yeah. During these events, like there was one that also gave away a Velsheart, and Velsheart was like 1 billion or something, or even less, 800 million or so. You imagine buying it then, or buying a lot and selling now. Wow, it'd be so great. But at the time, it was of course not a priority, right? Like, if you had known, you would have sold all your stuff, only bought Velsheart, went on vacation for 2 weeks and sold them, but like when a pen item gets listed and it's not immediately sold, there is a notification, right? And there was a notification like this one for like a pen Manos accessory, I'm sure. I'm sure. The villain, we are like first base now, I guess. After muting him, he subscribed, yeah. YouTube is weird. There's always a notification now? Okay, well, my bad. Then that was just a sale and it was not sitting. If it got changed, my bad. Okay, this has to be good enough. It is. Alright, like towards the end of the stream where everything runs out, it's getting a little dramatic. But it's possible that good stuff happens, right? No giving up just yet. Should I click low stack? I think I should. Yeah, I want to. %. I mean, 20% is not too bad, right? I guess it is.
Lord Elliot has guided me to Belly.
Stop bothering me. Dream of giving it to you.
Okay, it's for real money trading. All right. Yeah, accessories changed so much as well. Like I remember Narcs being like, I think it was 50 mil or something, or even 70 mil or something. And when all prices are controlled and people are still buying and selling and nobody knows the real value of things, like that's pretty interesting. Okay, Gronil shoes. $150 mil for an ogre. I seem to remember something. What was it? Like 95 mil or something for. I think it was ogre, Cressy, and like Tungrad earring or something. Now, but the game changed so much, yeah. And the belts, like it's tragic what's happening to the belts. I don't think that the belts are gonna stay like this forever. They're going to go up again. But I think they're going a bit overboard with all the free stuff. Free pen Cressy, free Capocia accessories, and you get them so easily now.
Tell me if you need anything.
Like at this rate, they probably have to make red accessories really soon, because I think pen accessories are no longer rare. Like if you just look at how many people list pen accessories, and like 600 mil per hour spots exist, like in good hours, of course, like whatever Biragi and Orc Camp and whatever. You don't have to wait that long until you can buy a pen accessory. And people seem to enhance them all the time because so many get listed. So eventually everybody's gonna have pen accessory, pen yellow. And they must add red tier. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're thinking by adding so much free stuff. Like, it's a bit too much, I think, really. Oh, it went. Clicking duo and pry at the same stack. Goes try as well. Okay, let's click this. Don't go. Oh wait. The redstones ran out as well. Crazy. Are my sharps on the... No, they're here. Okay. Not gonna make all 40 just or 20, just a few. Anton, hey. I'm glad you like the content. Medea and Valencia irrelevant. Yeah. Well, Polly, the accessories don't cost 200 billion. They cost, like, if you go for plastic accessories, which most people do, they cost like maybe 30 to 40 billion. And you're talking about the stream title, I guess. Yeah, well, that just piled up over half a year or something, and I didn't use anything. More money to waste on horses. Cool. That's a good stack. Now back to the let's get a 40 stack ordeal. Yeah, that's why it's an ordeal. Click this once. Of course it goes. Alright, this is like a safe 38 stack now. I should have made more. Like, if I make really a lot, I switch to main and just mass process, but I don't want to do that right now. The money isn't that scarce, actually. I can still liquidate stuff. Yeah, right, let's buy some cron stones with the... Let's buy vendor crons later. The game is just being rude to me because I don't buy crons. They think I want a fail stack. Do you need a lot of time to play the game? Well, yeah, well, technically you need a lot of time to play the game, but you don't always play the game actively. Sometimes you do passive stuff. And I think right now, in the current meta, semi-AFK time is especially powerful. Like, if you cook or barter, cooking preferred, you can make a lot of money while you're around the PC, but not at the PC. And, like, that's just synergizing with everyone's situation right now. So people get filthy rich without too much effort. Right, 38. Really, guys, really. That's a lot of stacks. Need to repair Steel Dagger. And then get the 38 stack. And then get like a try, get a Tet. And then we cron. Can see the future. The game is immediately gonna give us pen if we cron. That's just how it's gonna work. I also have like a premium outfit box from some attendance reward thing. It was like in an RNG box we got over Christmas or so. I meant to use that for Valkyrie, but we could open that and extract the crown or something.
Looks like it's been through an arch, hmm? Oh, not you, your weapon.
A tutorial on dashing with Tamer. You just shift space and you invest into legendary beast power. And with if you mean evasion, which is not technically a dash, but like that's just you bind it to a hotkey and you press that key. Really? I'm just gonna... Nah, it's such a waste. Okay, I'm gonna click this. Raw, like this. Cool. Tragic. Oh yeah, the Muskans. I should have clicked those earlier, my bad. Easy sack. Not expensive at all. Out of those things again? Yeah. Okay, I used to hate that when you had to do that. But today's special, everything is sold out. Cool. Yeah, I'm thinking this might not be enough. I want to get a bit more. Use sarcasm smileys. Need to set up emojis. I didn't actually plan on streaming too much, I guess. It's been a bit of an accident. I started so many videos at the same time and didn't finish any that I was like, oh wow, I should really do something on channel. And that's why I'm streaming today. Like, I would have been fine with making some guides first and streaming later, but I want to like watch the frequency of the uploads a little bit, that there's activity and all that. Just a bit more. 22 are gonna last like 2 minutes. So we're gonna accessory roulette later? Maybe not this stream. This stream has been intense enough. But maybe at some point. Why not? Need to liquidate a bit more money though, so I can rebuy accessories if I need to. Brutal. Really cursed items. What did I guess so far? You're looking at it. Close your eyes or something. Nothing since last stream with the Ted Blackstar and the Pen Tungrad belt. Tungrad belt is pretty special. Like, you don't get that easily. Like, you can buy it of course, but getting one with your name is pretty rare. It's difficult. So that was fine. Don't break like that. Did I cause the cooldown? Yeah, I did. Oh no. Okay, that was bad. We may have to do a bit of swapping, I think. Wait, I didn't cause the cooldown. How is that possible? Okay, that's weird. Maybe when I take it out. Yeah, this hasn't been super successful in terms of progression. Let's put it this way. But getting more money again is not going to be terribly hard. Like, it's just going to liquidate some stuff and making like a passive, maybe 500 bill per day or so. 500 mil. Bill, you wish. Beautiful how those stacks just line up. Ooh. And we're out of conks? Yeah, we are.
If you want to purchase goods, you'll need to
Send me some conks, guys. If you have some, seriously, sell some. We could do night vendor roll, I think. It's probably almost too late already, or like too early in the morning in game, but we can try.
How did you find
Easy.
me? Sleepless night.
Yeah, this is how you get hearts. Okay. The creepy guy I'm talking to, that's the night vendor. If you have energy, you can get lucky and get some black market items from him. And the prices are super randomized. It can be really expensive or really cheap for what it is. And it's just another way of RNG mechanic things in BDO.
Isn't the night good? For it has the gentle trace of day.
To think that's worth it, but okay. No. They added some new items to the night vendor menu. I don't remember being able to purchase individual Kafra stones, for example, and the stacks are just weird. Exactly, yeah. If BDO finds some way to add more RNG, they are gonna do it. But this is why, like, you can get lucky or unlucky, like in real life, and you can, of course, influence how you get lucky by trying more often and by doing the right things at the right time. It's exactly like real life. You even have NPCs that are drunk and can't live without alcohol. The dialogues in this game, they are... It's a bit too realistic sometimes. Now you can even drive a Bugatti, so perfect game.
Is no match for wine.
That's expensive Kafra stones. Of course, I'm hoping for the bundle. The bundle of like 3 hearts while we wait for the market order to fill. This can speed things up a little bit. So we get 1 more TED. That's gonna be 2 cron clicks.
Welcome to Valia. Need to use the storage?
And maybe 1 raw click or something. We'll see about that. Anybody drink Kahlua? It's a perfect girl drink. Love it.
Darkness. The lantern I have will be useful.
15 times 2 I don't know, like that's... It's worth it for now, but... Fine. It's not a priority to get Kafras. I just buy them when they're like super good. This is probably too expensive, but it saves some time. Nah, it's not good enough. Oh, so unlucky. Not even getting hearts from the vendor. Gotta interrupt this stream for like a 36-hour gathering session until we are back where we need to be. Yeah, not sure, Polly, what that is about. Yeah. Let's check the market one more time. Okay, yeah. Can probably enhance for like 5 minutes with this. Just trying to get to a bit more hearts from the vendor. Kahlua, okay. Yeah. It's like coffee, I think, in it. If I'm not mistaken. I think it's a bit like Bailey's, but not exactly like Bailey's. I think it's lower percentage than Bailey's. Do you guys drink alcohol? I drink sometimes, like beer. I like beer. Maybe Polly. Okay, I guess we are going back to her, trying to turn the hearts into conks, and then we do a few more clicks. Who knows? Might get lucky. But this was a good fail stack building exercise. Really a lot of stacks. Next time I want to click a 250 fail stack, I can even choose which one. That's a good situation to be in.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Well, I live in Germany and there's good beer here. What I find very interesting is that the beer in the restaurants tends to be cheaper than water. Gin is also okay, I think. Nouver and Sarkar. Still gotta buy the... what is it? The festivities are starting thing. Yeah, this one. 8 days left. There's a coupon in it with an expiry date, so I'm gonna get it when I know that there's something in the shop that I want. Right now I don't need anything. Getting a little desperate here. I should be clicking weapons.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Yeah, but I don't really have any weapons. Fail stacking on the thing that's bottlenecking me is not smart, but... Can the price of Kongs not just increase and... Oh, 700 PRs. Yeah, I gotta melt a bit off. We click the dagger or something. Or find another weapon on an alt to click. It's just destruction this stream. Nothing left. The mass process is bad, I think. I don't have a heating stone. Oh, I have. Okay, never mind. Should have done that sooner. Yeah, I don't know much about branded water, but the prices are crazy. Like, why would beer be cheaper than water? It makes no sense to me. Like, it makes sense if water is free and beer costs money, but... And that's not exactly what's happening. In before I have like a stack of hearts and Ancando. Not quite. Yeah, looking quite bad. My witch can use this. I'm gonna do a quick check if there's any alt character with items to fail stack on. Now I have items that are too high. Like, I'm not clicking Ted to pen. That is my wizard. No, I'm not getting to him. One tap it. Nope. So weird. Nothing to even fail stack on. Maybe my ranger can... Yeah. Like, this is this is Rokaba. Can probably fail stack on that. Oh my god.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials in the storage.
Alright, so it was Zarka and Nuver, right? Let's do the bosses. Let's get a Ted accessory from Zarka, from belongings, and then we click whatever other accessory I have that's better. Like, let's say we get Ted Cressy from belongings from Zarka, we click Ted Tungrad ring to pen and just one tap it. Like, if liquidating my storage any faster was possible, I would probably just buy like a Ted Tungrad ring is like 9 bill at the moment. That's nothing. That's so cheap, right? I've got 50 bill in that storage, so I wanna just buy like 5 of them and just click pen on 250 stacks. Would be cool. Yeah, it's actually a big shame the distos didn't work out. Like, having 20 bill from a disto would actually make things easier. Hello there. You joined during the boss break. Oh yeah, I should do a boss guide as well. Like, I have prepared some stuff for a boss guide. It's crazy how much like search traffic there is for BDO bosses. I guess people project a lot of value into bosses in MMOs. It's a bit of a shame that the bosses in BDO aren't very interesting. But I guess people don't know that until they have played the game. So like a boss guide should be helping a lot of people. Okay. Well, bosses can be fun, but the way they're implemented in BDO is like not one of the strong aspects of the game. Like you don't have the damage dealer, a healer, and a tank categorization. You don't have dungeons, and you don't have like party raid mechanics. So it's almost like bosses in BDO, like they oh, wrong character. They follow like vastly different rules than other games, and they are just like punching bags. You kill with randomers, and they cast mean AoEs or something. You can die, but it's like all kind of mildly interesting, I guess. But I think they're working on that. Like if Ataraxion has like gets like that's the first instant dungeon we get in BDO, and maybe they will add bosses to it or something. Like they'll see how players react to it, and if players really love it, then I think they're gonna like invest more into the development of these things. They did say that they don't want to like fundamentally change their grind model and their solo player experience, but I think there's like a difference between fundamentally changing and like complementing it. So I expect to see more interesting dungeon and boss content in BDO. But if not, it's not going to be the end of the world, because you can still just, you know, get pretty good gear and have fun in PvP. Just Battle Arena 24/7 or Red Battlefield. People already getting like the Borica necklace in Ash Forest. It's crazy. When Ash Forest came out, people were like, oh wow, you have to be so rich to even grind there. And that's super endgame content. We are not gonna see many Borica necklaces. And now people are listing tats on the market, and just like, you know, random average Joes start grinding there for the Borica necklace. It's crazy. Any pens? Well, no. The statistic in the bottom right is accurate. But technically, since I didn't cron my penitence, it was more of a fail stack exercise in the first place, maybe. Like, I'm not perfectly sure what I'm gonna do with all the fail stacks yet, but like, you know how it works, right? If you really want something, you cron it, and you buy outfits or a vendor cron it. Like, buy outfits on the market, that is, right? Like, nobody in EU really is sane enough to swipe for outfits. Such a waste. I can get my, let's open this. Okay, worst item. I can get my Garmoth heart from the scales. He has a stack. Whatever. It's tough. Like, let's say you are a streamer who streams like twice a week or something, or 3 times a week. Like, imagine having to save up all these resources for it. Some streamers actually do that, but I guess these streamers don't work at a job. They can stream full time. Some order filled. I hope it's the conchs. Yeah, perfect. Alright, I don't care now. I'm just gonna pre-order more conchs. Just like... Oh wow, there's not too many pre-orders. It's probably gonna fill. Oh, what happened there? That was a lot. Yeah, okay, maybe not a good idea to pre-order that much. Like, all we gotta do is get like up to 2 TETs. Okay. Yeah, like all we gotta do is get up to 2 TETs. And then cron, because we can do like at least 2 cron clicks. Nuver drops like the inverted scales, and you can exchange 400 of them for a Garmoth heart through some quest or so. So the question is, do you have 400?
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
I should buy this actually, but it's too late, I think. Yeah. Now they're flooding us with conchs and hearts. Yeah, about the inverted Nuver scales, you can do some weekly quests in Odilita. Like have an alt there, activate the quest. What normal scales? Like, I'm talking about this item. Intact Nuver's reverse scale. Like it says reverse, right? That's what I meant by inverted. Misremembered. And you need 400 and then you can get Garmoth heart. Right. Easy. This is it, guys. Oh. I used the wrong stack, didn't I? No, I did not. Huh, weird. Yeah, I hope you didn't vendor them. Low stack. It still won't go after so many clicks. Yeah, like these stacks are a bit too low, but you don't have to copy me, right? Like, don't do it. Yeah, it's crazy, like so many 100 stacks. What to do with them? And like the answer is, of course, buy accessories, make TET accessories and sell them, or enhance Blackstar. But it's gonna take a while to set up. Wait, like a Garmoth heart for 9 bill? Is it that expensive now? I remember it sitting at like 5 or 6, but I guess it must have gone up since they made you able to put it into your awakening weapon. Okay, the Muskans. Come on, guys. Let's get the Muskans. For tinfoil. Oh. It goes TET. That was a waste, by the way, but still. I really had the urge to click. Now it goes 10. So weird. Before the drop rate boost event, that shook up prices again. There was a boss drop rate boost event too, not just real items, right? Or like non-boss items, I should say. Okay, we do one craft of the conchs. When you have the pre-built stacks, it goes so fast. Like you just tear through 40 of these in like 5 minutes. Yeah, I really underestimated how many hards and sharps you need to have. And like when I saw that the prices of the Manos conchs, like these ones, when I saw this price going up, I actually took some hards and sharps and forged them and sold them when the price was high. But then there was no supply of hards left. I guess everybody did that. Completely destabilized the market and now everything's sold out. Yeah, the boss boost. All right. How it just keeps failing, right? Like it's the most normal thing. I just want to have enough 40 stacks for a lifetime or something. Okay, no, that's gonna be a short life. Maybe I should click the Leeburs a little more, because they probably matter more than the Muskans. They have the crystals in them. I'll actually have more accuracy with them, I think, than with my current setup. Even though they're Leeburs.
Looks like it's been through an arch.
So what would you guys use a 250 stack for? Could be 2 Tungrad rings or something. I did it wrong. I clicked the Muskans. Yes, wrong. Okay, let's just also get the Leeburs now. That's gonna be funny. Bit high, but no, that's my good stack for the next click. You can click 215 dim, yeah, I think so. Like I clicked my pen stacks till 250. Push it to 300. Okay, this is it, guys. Oh. Using up all the fail stacks. My try RNG is like these numbers seem wrong today, like it's just way too low. Oh, you already clicked it, alright. Well, it depends on what kind of accessory, right? Like, if you click something like Cressy or Narc or Valtara belt or something, like, you can probably do that, but like, the real accessories to me are Tungrad's, maybe accuracy accessories if they're high value, and I think your stack 215 was a bit too low for like the good accessories, probably adequate for the lower accessories, but like it depends on what accessories you want, right? And like this is all anecdotal, by the way. Like I don't do math for my high stacks. I get advice from other players, but I don't really do proper math. Okay, we can actually choose now which one to click. I want to click the Leeburs with Kron.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
How many Kron stones? Not a lot, actually. Maybe 3 clicks. Not sure if you can get Kron stones from here, but let's try. Let's try to get Kron stones out of something that doesn't drop Kron stones.
In the storage.
Yeah, let's also do like a quick extraction. Why not stream it on Twitch as well? Well, Twitch, if you are a Twitch affiliate, you're not allowed to dual stream. Some people still do it, but like I don't want to like do something that's against TOS. Besides, just watching the YouTube chat is already enough for me, right? Yumiko, you should, after Narchlan gear, you should get a Kaposha accessories. And, well, later, I guess, invest into, I don't know, like Ted Zarka or try Blackstar or something like that, maybe? Like a real try Blackstar. Not the Narchlan version. Okay, we are looking for outfit pieces to melt, right? I lost track for a second. I already have a Daru trinket on my tamer, I think. Do I need to for a different color? I don't think so. I already have this as well, I can melt it. But yeah, I'm not going to use those on alt. Kind of want to keep this, but I have like a box. I have a premium outfit box on my tamer, so I can melt this one. Let's check. Yeah. So if I want Valkyrie Enslar, I can just use this one. Cool. All the other stuff is for personal use, so let's not melt that.
You will have to forgive me. I can't stop hammering.
Yep.
The swamp storage goods can be transferred to other regions using a periodic transport wagon.
And do I have any crownstones in weird places, like on my main or so? Yeah, I do. There's nothing that prevents me from opening that now. There's no item with an expiry date in it. Cool. Thanks, PA, for giving us free stuff again. The exact same free stuff I complained about earlier. Oh, we get too much free stuff. Maybe I'll get pen for free now. Tips to get more silver. Like, if you want immediate silver, it's probably a good idea to run memory fragments. Like, look for these items. Okay, like I guess you can scroll back or something if you don't see it quickly enough. Like, you can buy this and combine it into a scroll and run it, or buy this, combine it into a scroll and run it. Memory fragment prices are really high, so like I guess if I was a new player and I didn't have much silver, I'd probably just do this for like as long as I have time to play. This doesn't really progress your character, but it does progress your money, and it's good money for new players.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Let's see, any more secret crownstone depots? Doesn't look like it.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Anything I do dislike in here? When you have 3 times the same shoes from the market because you want different colors. Serious problems. Yeah, Yumiko, you'll probably run these scrolls and think, oh, that's not good money, you know, but it is. It is, okay? It doesn't look like it's good money, but it's good money, you know? Like, run it for a while, calculate it, and like collect how much, or like, yeah, collect in some Excel sheet how much you get, and do the calculations, run the calculations. If you use the memory fragments yourself, it's really good money. If you sell them, it's still good money. It's pretty good, but you have to keep it up, you know, and kill the bosses fast and so on. I don't think I will melt anything immediately. Okay, so we said, like, we can click those stacks. I think I want to click...
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
the Nova stack first, yeah. That's an odd thing to pre-order. Is that in your Pearl slot? Does it prevent you from pre-ordering other Pearl items? Because that would be so tragic. Thank you for subscribing, Yumiko. And do check out the guides as well, especially the Gathering Guide and the Life Skill Routine Guide. And these are also good things that can make you money. Hey Hydra, well, the switch to BDO has been great. Like, I get a lot more viewers. I think the community is a bit more friendly, no offense. And okay, it doesn't. Well, that's not too bad, I guess, Black Lion. And well, I'm enjoying the game, right? Like, towards the end, I didn't enjoy playing Forged Alliance anymore, but I'm enjoying BDO, so like, it's pretty good. Also, it's like a really deep game. You can make really detailed guides about it. It's pretty fun. The Fairy Jackie outfit is only Halloween exclusive. It's nice. It looks good with the baby Highlang as well. I like it. Okay. Okay. Crown attempts. Let's go. It's like building Felstack with Reblath, plus 14 to plus 15, right? It blows up all the time. Why not now? That was a short animation. I'll extract Kafras after 2 clicks. Okay, let's go extract.
A blacksmith with patience. Tell me if you need anything. Right.
Never lucky, yeah, I know, right? Story of my life. It just won't give it to me, guys. Like, ah. Turning the sound off. Oh, that also failed. So tragic. Oh.
You have to forgive me. I can't stop hammering. Stopped from hammering.
Okay, okay. Can do some more, I guess.
Our town is peaceful.
Like, I'm not too keen on melting outfits on my alts or something. But, yeah, I don't have Maiwa. Now, you know what? I'm just gonna vendor cron it, I think. Why not?
Looks like it's been through a
How much is it? It's like 300 or something, right?
your weapon.
So expensive though. That might not be enough.
Place around here is full of elves.
I've already been in all the places in Philly to advance. None has helped. Really? Okay. Okay, I didn't count. My bad.
My assistant, Santomensi.
Yeah, this would have been it, right? But now we reset RNG and it's gonna fail. Okay, again. That angle. Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Actually, it was enough. I misread that. I really don't have much more. Epic short animation. Okay. What now? Well, now we can...
Don't expect anything from me. I'm going to go broke this way.
I'll see if I do find something to melt. Because I don't want to stop yet. Maybe something boring like Hush outfit or so. She has extras, doesn't she? Yeah, she does. But she's like in such a faraway place, I'm never gonna get those crowns. Yeah, I might just melt those 2 pieces. But let's first go to Heidel and list some stuff. Is it worth using crons on Pan Manos tools? Yeah, it is. Like, if you want to, like, there's some justification, like, cron is really good in general, you know, and there's some justification not to cron boss items because you get fail stacks. You get 6 fail stacks for failing pen. So, like, what you've seen all day, you know. But when a pen Manos tool fails, it only gets, it gives you 1 fail stack. So, if you have crons, it's really good to use on Manos. Manos outfit, Manos tools. I wonder why. Okay, it's the oatmeal. So much storage capacity in the oatmeal. What happened here? Yeah, Christian is right. Like, it's pretty good. I bought this. Should I sell it again? This is really not worth selling. Yeah, it's weird. Like, most of the prices just behave so strangely at the moment. This is an all-time low. Yeah, so it's just meals basically. Can sell meals, that's fine. And maybe like a few boss items. Buy my chicken breast salad, guys. I know you need it. I'm not happy with the storage capacity. There's something too heavy in it. Yes, it's like the small weapons and stuff. They take up so much. Somebody bought the chicken breast salad. Thank you. I list some more, but I don't have any more. I can dance for money. I can switch to my shy and play music for money. Maybe somebody gives me a sandwich or something. I don't remember if my organic feed sold. Did anybody see it? This is a bit annoying. Like, I need just a tiny bit more capacity to list 5,000. So I can do it in 2 steps instead of 3, but I don't have that capacity. It's a bit low actually, but I need the money soon. So I'm sure there's some grinders watching who want to make some imperial boxes with delicious Belenos meals. You can do so now. Not food actually, like feed for pets. And it's organic because there's like dried fish in it and stuff. The Valencia meal price is not too bad. That's okay. Like, this would be so fast money. Let's... Yeah, like this is exactly what you're not supposed to do. Like, rush it and make stupid choices, because you can just make passive money if you wait a bit, you know. But you don't always have to be smart about everything, right? It's like whatever, 5 million. I'll grind stars in for like 2 minutes longer and get it. Yeah. You used to heat zinc into ingots. That's very specific. when I do heating, I do it for crates. But I don't have workers in Grana that can produce crates, so I'm sitting on like, I think 100k steel bars and stuff like that. What was I selling? Valencia meal, right? So bad, actually.
I have a container. If you have this, use the storage of our house.
I hope that some PA employee is watching this and they just flagged my account with streamer RNG. So next time I stream, I'm just gonna get easy stuff. Because like watching streamers, you know, is supposed to make people motivated to enhance themselves, you know. What am I planning to do? Well, I'm selling stuff so I can do vendor cron clicks. This is like a self-destruction, right? It's like a really bad behavior. It's like I'm this pet, or like not pet, like I'm like a wild animal that has been shot and it's just running in circles, screaming. I gotta buy something from the pearl shop. I can do that. I think.
Within your allowed space, of course.
Like a Odraxia storage expansion or something. Something stupid. That's inexpensive. Like this is actually nice, you know? Like somebody can buy my Valencia meals really quickly and that's gonna be a lot of money. Just converting Valencia meal into cron click. What's the price difference there? I can't cancel it because my storage is too full. Too bad. Does anybody want a +8 Kutum talisman? You all know that +0 to +8 is like so annoying to enhance. So just buy it, please. Black Lion. Oh. Like the horses take 10 minutes after the notification to appear, right? And maybe somebody bought it really quickly. Yeah, Maurice, I know, right? You're witnessing something really bad. Like this is the kind of stuff you should do off stream and private, and after you do some self-castigation or so. But as long as we are not out of spongy tev bread, it's fine. And like this is fine because like you haven't seen my guildies, the way they enhance. Some of my storages have so much value in them and I don't sell it. Others just try to liquidate everything, you know. Like real self-destructive behavior is queuing up a transport from your from your Arehaza storage so you can sell coconuts, you know, to get this 1 billion in here. I've seen it all, guys. I've seen it all. Yeah, I think my Calcium storage value is not super horrible. Yeah. Okay, you know.
If you're going to purchase a house, put a lot of thought into what you want to use it for.
Let's sell some regular tev bread. Like there must be somebody making King of Jungle hamburgers right now who wants to have tev bread. My tev bread is highest quality.
Be friends with the villagers. They may give you nice gifts in return.
Let's check organic feed prices. Yeah, that's not very good. Oof. People been undercutting so much. I'm gonna cancel like 4K.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me.
Yeah, this is actually a roleplay stream, you know. I don't make guides on YouTube, I roleplay on stream. Wait until season start. What's gonna happen when the season starts? You know, I've seen some pretty traumatic stuff today, so I'm not thinking that clearly. Don't sell now. What are you talking about? Teff bread or organic feed? Okay, organic feed. Yeah, I guess it makes a difference if I sell it later. But I want to sell a bit, kind of. Like, what is the price difference if I sell this versus that? Yeah, nah, I'm just gonna sell some now. I can make more. I have so much meat and stuff.
It's an ethereal thing.
Cool. Yeah, hype for vendor crons. I don't get people who invest into trace nodes to sell the traces. That's so weird. Like, it's so low value, low yield, and you should just use it. First 2 season was 40k organic feed. Okay. Well, that's a lot of money. But like, I'm getting vendor crons, dude. Like, I'm living in the now. I'm not even thinking more than like 5 minutes ahead. I want to get rid of some of my organic feed. I promise I'll make more until the season.
Buy a house to use for storage. I'll give you some more.
Somebody is surely buying a Heath helmet. I have way too many of those anyway.
I have a container. If you have this, you can use the storage in your house.
I like how you're all like addicted to enhancing, just like me, watching me fail more enhancement because I make bad decisions. You don't sell under 35k, that's interesting. Okay. You've been in the business for longer than me, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep some. I'll keep some. But if you want, you can buy my organic feed now and sell it later when the season starts. No problem. I guess I can cancel some stuff. Am I still pre-ordering? Yeah, this is not filling, but this doesn't matter anyway. Nobody's selling me flowers. It's horrible. This is such an odd item. Look at this spike. Late to the party again. Yeah, like I don't want to separate myself from any of these things. Like I like them so much, you know. But I guess there's some junk I can sell. I'm gonna sell the Orkinrod belts. Orkinrod belts for vendor crons. This is low, guys. This is pretty low. So how many attempts was it towards the end? Like we had like 16, it's like six attempts, I think, on the Leeburs or something, right? I think it is. I'm gonna update it like it's 6 if I'm like off by 1 or something, but like we failed a lot this stream. We failed so much. Yeah, imagine we have NA crons on EU. Holy shit, that would be so great. I'd be full pen already. Since a long time, I think. I don't want to sell coarser mats.
The Bank of Hope operates only for the citizens.
These weird items. Is that min price? I think it is, right? No, actually not. Yeah, some guy's gonna be happy about it because he can get the coins by melting them for Kaposha accessories. This is fine. Why is this so high? Why are the ring prices going up? This is so weird, guys. Why are people getting so many Cressies? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't really want to sell Dreamhorse mats, actually. A friend of mine says I have good horse RNG. And I should keep clicking horses. Rainbow coral rings, really? I don't have an alt here. But I guess I'll ride over to sell some of the special Balenos meals to the market. Tungrad rings are on 49 mil, really? Oh my god, I want to buy Tungrad rings now. That's crazy. I love Tungrad rings. Do you think they're gonna stay that low? Like when we get the Cressy, the Pen Cressy, they're gonna be low, right? I've been looking for money, my main just has it on her. Easy. And that's one attempt. But we all know how it works. One attempt is like nothing. Oh. That sounded like a lot sold at once. They get lower? You think they got even lower? Or will get even lower? Yeah, okay. Tungrad rings are so cool. I love Tungrad rings. I can't go to Altinova from here. Didn't know that. I'm gonna get killed by Helms. Wait for it. Okay. Just lose 2 crystals, like, you know, do this storage run to Altinova and get killed on the way, lose 2 crystals that are more expensive than the items you're trying to get. Because forgot to wear armor on the way to Altinova. When I was a new player, I once ran out of water at Nagas, got a heat stroke, and died in front of the general goods vendor in Altinova who was about to sell me water. That was weird. Nice stonks.
Welcome. I'm deep. I'm kind.
It's so strange that the price difference between Cressy and Tungrad Ring is so low.
Workers do all the work. I only need to keep this storage.
I would have expected Tungrad earrings to be lower as well. Like even lower, I mean. They're dropping, but like still relatively high. Cressy's right. People undercutting. Price increasing, people still undercutting. Everybody enhancing. Give me money fast. I think, sorry, journal, but I might just... Yeah. Okay, this is almost enough for 2 attempts. Surely there is gonna be something in here that I can sell.
We have to sharpen our teeth often.
Something else I want to get rid of. I've done Imperials already today. Now this is now where we go to alt and find money on alt. Easy. I think one day when they add more items to the game, okay, that's actually too late, but like I have so many Ted green items on alts that they use as armor or weapon. If I sold them all, like that's a lot of money. After all this, I might have to grind stars in for like 20 minutes to make the money I lost. So low. Like when they're at 110 or so, that's when I would sell them. But not like this. We checked her already, I think. Yeah, we did. So it's gonna be... We checked Nuver alt, but we did not check Kutum alt, I think. Yeah. That's not a lot, but it's still helping. Desperation level, yeah. You know, it's out of the box. It's like way above here. It's like way higher. No, actually, I'm not too desperate. Actually, I just want to get it, and I think I've invested long enough, and it's overdue, something like that. Let's sell truffles for no reason. Let's not. Can always see if anybody wants a box. Nah, but people already done that. Taking too long. I don't feel like it. Any guild payout? No. Okay. I should also swap characters to the one with more stacks. To the 190 instead of the 182. But that's gonna be at least 4 more attempts. A lot can happen in 4 attempts. I can't put them in the market actually because I need to. There's crystals and they're not repaired and all that. I'm getting rich from Kafra stones from failing Chron attempts. Does she have money? Yeah, she does have money. Right, of course.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Gut und Trash Loot. Yeah, that's it. What's that? Ah, a great Marnie stone doesn't sell. Okay. Yeah, this has been a bit of consolidation. But found unexpected amounts of silver just lying around in weird places.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
Just succeed now, okay. If a bit more stuff sells, it's probably enough for 5 attempts. That's counting the raw clicks after everything fails. So it was like 409, I think. So I need to buy 405. Find some nice place. Okay, chat. Oh, it was 29. Ah. 29. Cool, but the place was good. Let's do 1 click here, 1 on the roof. %, not too bad, right? Yeah, let's do the trick again. I'm gonna get a drink. Hello. Yeah, looks like it didn't trick the system. It's like maybe like 10 degrees warmer than outside. It started raining. It's so warm in this room. It's crazy.
I'm trying under
Thank you.
a blacksmith with patience.
I really want to pen it. But is it happening? I don't know. Use Cronstone. It's not working. It's 29. I don't get it. I can't read anymore. It's 29. Maybe the Muskan and the Leebur price is different. Fender Crons. Oh my god. What has happened to me? Okay. Let's go. It is happening. I didn't cron. But we're gonna cron this, right? It's the same price. It's the same price. This fails too. Yeah, too late, brother. Too late. I forgot the crons. But it's gonna be okay. I mean, we know how to get tats, right? We got a lot. Okay, so let's update. 7, 12.
Badaboom.
It's not so bad, guys. Like, it wasn't a Blackstar, right? It's just some trash item. Finding the money now for like another cron click is gonna be hard though.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
Probably gonna melt something after all. Yeah, guys, buy Tef bread. It's fresh. Yeah, like some 10 Leeburs. Like, it's pretty trash item. Come on.
Badaboom.
Oh, welcome, people. Yeah, I'm gonna click a little bit more on... Yep, I'm gonna click a little bit more on an alt. To get the Leeburs to Tet. And then we're gonna do a few more clicks. Hello, Maria. This is our failstack character. Yeah, it is. Whew. I mean, 420 times 28 failstack. It's just gone. They live on inside the Tungrad belt.
Welcome to Valia. Need to use the storage?
Just gonna pull some stunt and it's gonna be good. Stack Desert Online. I hope that was the right stack. Yeah. This is where normal people start clicking. It's a bit too low, I think. Oh, I clicked. Weird. Okay, well, easiest TED. Easiest TED tonight. Just happened. Naka, is it worth yada yada, life skill versus grind? Okay, like the answer to life skill versus grind is always the same. Think about the future. Think about how you want to spend the next 1000 hours in BDO. Is it life skilling and grinding? Do both? Is it just grinding? Just grind? Is it just life skilling? Just life skill? You cannot make this about which one is 5 million silver per hour more. Make it about what you can keep up for long hours. And life skill and grinding are comparable in how much money you can make. There's huge difference between how much money you can make and how much money you actually make. It depends on you. Are you skilled? Do you make the right choices and so on? But it's comparable. So just do what you can do for longer hours without going insane. Picture yourself farming lions versus killing mobs. Which image of you do you like better? That's all there is to it. Of course I'm right. That's why you watch my videos, right? Just kidding.
If you lose your composure, you'll eventually lose yourself.
You hate lions. Well, I don't, but that's okay, right? We don't have to like the same things. Just have this extra horseshoe lying around waiting to get sold. Nah, guys, I think I want to do a few more clicks. Like, we're gonna do raw clicks for sure. It's about saving up how much? Gotta be able to find some money on an alt yet again. That is so expensive. Let's see.
If you want to purchase goods, you'll need to have some money in the storage.
Looks like other people have the same idea. But with an inventory that full, there's lots of options. These narcs are actually not bad in the price. Yeah, let's sell some of that on the shy. Where's Shy? I can't see her there. I have everything on the same character, not just gathering and cooking. And the only thing I do on alts is storage management and bosses. Go for a crescent ring. Because like the next best upgrade is Tungrad ring, which is just 1 AP more, versus like accuracy ring, which is just same as Tungrad ring but slightly different balance between the stats. And with a Cressy you are pretty good, but what you don't want to be doing is getting a Tungrad ring earring, because the next best upgrade is like a Disto, and that's way better. Like you just need to have a Disto in your ear slot. And that pretty much. This drops so quickly. Let's sell a processing stone. This went up again. Like I bought it for 850. What's like 10% of this? I'm gonna make a loss if I sell this. I don't wanna. Cool. Some fish. Okay, what's really funny actually is that it's looking so hard to find money right now, but it's really not hard, because I have so much value on my characters and in my storages. I could sell basically anything and afford another click, but I'm sort of not sure what I want to sell. Well, we haven't seen much about Corsair. I know that I'm not gonna main the class. I like Tamer way too much, so I don't care about it too much, to be honest. And I don't have time to play on 20 characters. I don't even have time to play on 2 characters, so I just don't really care. Some people get really excited about new classes. I'm happy for them, but I'm rarely excited about new classes. It depends on what the class is, but yeah, let's try to sell some more. Was it Manos meals that just sold? Yeah, maybe I'm a bit too factual. Like, I don't know which answer you were hoping for. Like, oh, I'm so excited, great class. Don't really see myself saying that. Yeah, like realistically, you're either gonna make it your main, a very important alt, or she's just gonna rot in some town. So, which one is it? People already know which ultimate skill she has. I didn't pay that much attention in the teaser. Epic sauce. Let's sell just a bit more Valencia and Balenos meals. Do you guys think redemption is gonna happen tonight? You know, being done with one of the items? Oh wait. I'm not selling regular Valencia meal anymore. I can list that. I'm not going to use Shakato seals for gold boxes, I think. Isn't it better to use it for either the Manos or like one of the accessories? I'm not sure about prices at the moment, but gold boxes seem like a pretty bad investment, I think. This undercutting is so damaging. Whatever.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within your allowed space, of course.
So much value in the Tungrad belts still, but they're undervalued at the moment. Still have a bit of chicken breast salad. It's weird. The only reason I made chicken breast salad is because the price looked good and you didn't really need anything but chicken to make it work. And now the price is dipping so much. Such a weird item. Well, like before I do the Shakatu seal stuff, I'm gonna look into the prices, of course. I'm not gonna do it on a whim or based on like one player's feedback. But as far as I know, the yield of the gold boxes is fairly low. Like it has a big span, but you always like roll minimum basically. Pistachio rice. Okay. Well, chicken breast salad is sort of okay, like that's selling at least. I have way too much vinegar, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, but okay, let's look at where we are right now. I need like 860 mil. And then we can do 3 clicks. So which character has it? It's her, right? No, it's her. Where is my money? Is it in the storage and I didn't see it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we are at 700 and we need 860, so it's like 160 more. And we're just gonna like sell some meals, I think. Like the special Valencia meal thing, I think I'm just gonna undercut myself. What's the difference? 20 mil, like that's a lot, guys. Like losing 20 mil in 1 second is just like enhancing, it's a lot, but and that's what I want to do right now. So we're gonna do 3 more clicks. I'm not sure if I want to click main gear. Last time I clicked main gear, it worked out so well, but like this is just a enhancement stream, not like a complete escalation, everything breaks stream, right? You can make it either one. Ooh, Belena's meal selling, so exciting. Okay, we got. How do I gain so much items? I'm not sure what you mean by that. If you're referring to ingredients, I just have a worker empire and I gather, and that piles up over time. Yeah. And that's exactly what I'm doing, friend. That was a really tiny beer. After these long enhancement sessions where everything just escalates into your face, I'd like to have half a beer. And it's just always so strong, like just having 1 sip and like almost drunk already. Cool. Yeah, for some reason I feel like I don't deserve the pen. I don't know why. Depression, guys. I want to click on the roof.
I'm trying wonderful. A blacksmith with patience.
Good spot. Yeah, it's not gonna work without a stone. Epic cliffhanger. Okay, let's go again. I also hope so. I mean, I'm doing like 3 attempts in a row is pretty high chance actually. For a pen, you know, it's high chance. Let's go. How it just snapped, you know, like just trying to build up some tension and yeah, still streaming. We still going. Okay. Last clicks, right? Gloves first. I kind of want the gloves. It's very welcome. I kind of want the gloves. They have my Jin Vipers. I just want my Jin Vipers, right? That's that's why they have to succeed. I don't know, guys. Like, easiest pen of my life. Like, it didn't build 4 250 stacks. No, it just went pen just like that. Oh god, it's too much. It's too much. Oh, chat, thanks guys. Yeah, so much happiness. Squeezed out the last bit of silver from my setup. Worth it, right? Worth it. Okay. Yeah, let's just do that again for the Muskans. No sleep till the Muskans are pen. Zeski did that. Yeah, exactly. Zeski did that. Okay, let's do back-to-back pens. Never done that before. Oh yeah, this time I'm actually like a little bit happy. Sure. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. No more Valencia selling. Okay. Yeah, the united power of Boom, Zesty, and everything else in the summoning circle. Oh yeah, let's update the thing. So we did like how many clicks? I don't remember. Okay, we did 2 more clicks on the Leeburs and it went. I think, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure the counter is inaccurate at this point, but the counter. Okay, so it's possible to get pen, you know. Hello, I can't read Arab, but welcome. Yeah, back-to-back pens, you know, like, got a few more stacks, got a bit more money. We can make this work. Evasion set, 1 evening. Aww. Okay. Now this is where the improvisation starts, you know. Okay, did Guild write anything? Yeah, okay. Guild is happy, I guess. Cool stuff. Yeah, sorry, no money for you. Failed in a pretty disappointing manner, but it's not like we are not used to that, right? Okay, I'm gonna get the stack from the stage and we're just gonna click a bit more. I mean, this is now a pen Leebur stream. I mean, you know. Oh my god. Zest, you remember when I told you about like that comic show from the makers of Avatar. Was it Dragon Prince? I think so. Last time I enhanced Leeburs, and I remember that they were shit and just escalating in my face, was when when I watched Dragon Prince. You can scroll down in our Discord history and you will see it was like a century ago or something. Like that was when I started enhancing the Leeburs. The Leeburs created 2 byproducts, a pen Tungrad necklace and a pen Tungrad belt, and now they're actually pen. This is my Dandelion 2.0. I'm gonna cherish them so much. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick check if there's any fail stacks in my alts, apart from this one, of course. Anyone want to buy fishing rods? Max price, please. What's that? Okay. Wait. Okay, he doesn't have stuff. Let's not. Okay. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Like, I started enhancing Leeburs a year ago or so. It was so long ago. It was so long ago. It's like, I could have gotten like 2 new jobs and like a child in that time. Instead, I got pen Leeburs. That's okay. It's better anyway. Oh, fuck my life. I'm gonna get the other half of that beer, and I think I'm gonna open the windows a bit. Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'm gonna be back in a second. Hello. Oh, that's cute. You already missed me, Yusef. I'm black. I'm black. Yeah, you should actually get some of the rainy mood outside. Let's see if I can. Like, my microphone has pretty strong filters, but maybe I can make this happen. You hear that? Yeah, I know it's always weird to come to a stream where the streamer is gone, but I had to let some air in. It's so hard to even breathe in this room. Okay, maybe I need to boost the filter a bit. Yeah. Cool. You hear literally you. Life well spent. Yeah, no shit. Okay, you hear the rain, like a little bit of it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Like yeah. Yeah. Okay, Naka. Like, dude, I want to make so many more guides, but the day is only 24 hours, and like, I have so much emotional bullshit going on. I want to just function, man, so I can make more guides. I really want to. I'll try to get there. I've had a few rough weeks. But yeah, like the much requested Worker Empire guide, I'm working on that. The slow cooking guide, also working on that. Okay, actually I need to... I got this idea, like... I need to note this down. Like, chat, you have to help me. Yeah, okay. I'm done writing it down, but like you have to help me, chat, because like people requested this video that is like some in detail silver embroidered versus like mastery cook outfit guide, because in my like I already have a video about silver embroidered versus Manos, and in that I only like talk a little bit about cooking because it's way too complicated to talk more about it, you know. And the thing is, like if I make a video that is called like BDO is slow cooking worth it, I know that nobody's gonna click it, so I have to do some storytelling, you know. Like last time I did some storytelling intro that really worked well was like the open secret about beer nobody's telling you, you know, like people just click that even if they didn't care about beer or BDO or anything, you know, like people just click that and BDO promoted it. And I need something like that for the slow cooking topic. So I'm thinking like Manos and Logia clothes are a scam or something like that. But I need something that people will click because this is such an important video. Like every new player gets Logia cooks clothes and they think they are like the best cook on the world. But they should just get like silver embroidered and be done with it. But nobody tells them that. So I need to find a video title that people click just so that people stop wasting money on like Logia clothes and stuff like that. It's really important. So if anybody has any ideas what to call such a video, it has to be clickbaity but related to the title, and it has to be really interesting. That's good. I think Boom, like I did this like BDO Gathering Pro reveals best rotation something about snakes and scorpion, and I think that was over the top already, because like it is exactly what the video delivered. Like it's not a lie. You watch the video, you get exactly what the title says, but I think some people didn't click it because it was a bit too clickbaity and they felt like they're getting tricked into watching it. Cool. We're gonna do pen Muskans tonight, maybe. I have to go to sleep at some point because I have work tomorrow, but like last Sunday, I'm a responsible guy, or the Sunday before last Sunday, I'm a responsible guy. I deliver at work. So this is fine. Actually, yeah, I need to get in this stack. This is like really bad idea, BDO. Like, this doesn't go TED, right? But you still kind of want to click it. This is like low stack simulator. This is how new players enhance. How mastery will lose you money. Maybe. Maybe something like that, yeah. Cooking mastery will lose you money. Something like that. Or just cooking mastery is a scam. Yeah. Yeah, maybe boom isn't far off, but it shouldn't be mastery cooking, it should be cooking mastery. Something like that. Yeah, and I can open with a disclaimer, like how the title is clickbaity, but why I chose this title and something like that. I think a lot of viewers are gonna bounce if I kind of like explain it on a meta level, because people never care about this stuff. Like, for example, the Gathering Guide opens with like, it was really difficult to make this video and I'm glad I finished it, and like it was a lot of research, something. And there's people who don't want to spend 10 seconds listening to that. They just quit. And I can't blame them, because there's so many videos that just don't deliver on the premise they pose, and then people are just disappointed. But on the other hand, the people who did stay through the intro, they actually subscribed, like a lot of subscribers from this video. I think the Gathering video alone is like 1.5k subscribers, solely attributed to this video. And like there's more people who watch more and subscribe after and stuff like that. Easy. Yeah. It's like lowest stacks ever. Game thought we were fail stacking, this is why it failed. Kai, I'm glad it's helping you. The wizard is in the spot where... Okay, whatever. Let's go. Let's click... Let's click Azula at 90% chance. Okay, let's go. Not done yet, guys. Not done yet. Still got stacks.
Storage goods can be transferred to other regions using a periodic transport wagon.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot more videos like this. Like I have a red meat gathering video planned. I have the Worker Empire video planned. Slow cooking. What life skills are worth it? Super important question. People ask me this all the time. People automatically assume that they know that every life skill is worth it, and that's really not true. Alternative herb spots. Like I have so many topics, I just don't get stuff done. It's sad. Yeah, if you have extra money lying around to finance my expensive YouTube hobby, go for it, please. Really not a good stack to start a TED on. But if towards the end we use a bit more meme frags, it's not so bad, right? Buy more Nader slots, no. I'm not gonna do that. We'll really have to start fail stacking soon. Like when the 30 stacks run out, that's gonna cost. Interestingly, the memory fragments didn't run out, but the stacks did. For most people, the bottleneck in these long sessions, empirically, even if they think they calculated everything, seems to be memory fragments. They're just so hard and annoying to get, or really expensive. It's like suddenly easy. Stacks way lower and it just goes dead.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
I'm gonna have to buy a few more conchs. Ooh, cash. Brute forcing to pen. Yeah, this is what brute forcing to pen could potentially look like. But like this still seems a little civilized, you know, like we still got things like materials, and it's not complete escalation where we like sell main gear to buy cron stones to enhance new gear. You know, it's not that bad yet. Still have some like useless accessories lying around and on every character. So yeah, it could be worse. Could be worse. Anyway, the conchs are in here. Let's go. Imagine getting the two most important items in an evasion set in one evening. And that's cool, right? Like I want to do that. And then it's gonna be Caphras. So maybe like a pen fluid collector or something, just to gather Caphras. Be cool. But don't really need it too much. Don't need it too much. Okay, the game accepted that I want to go evasion. Now give me a second piece, please. Nova glides so much, it's pretty bad. You can't really control where she goes. Haunted gonna get pen. Let's wait for Haunted's pen. Oh, that's not. Super short animation. Weird.
After that,
Storage goods can be transferred to other regions.
Okay, a few more guys, a few more. Look at this, it's gonna be a cluster of high stacks. Gonna move her down in the list and then it's gonna make a cool screenshot. So what is your combat gear looking like, people? Do you have pen armor, pen weapons, pen Blackstar, pen accessories? Lower than that? Give me some indication of what you guys got. Also, tell me if you are evasion or DR. I'm really interested. I know that statistically most people are DR, and there's not a lot of love for evasion, but there are exceptions. Oops. What? Like, it's too easy. Too easy, Ted. Yeah, now that I got the Leeburs, the curse was lifted, I'm way too excited about more gains. You stopped on Ted Boss DR. Yeah. I have / had Ted Boss DR too. Isn't Evasion Tamer just a meme? Well, Ricey is Evasion Tamer. I think he makes it work a bit. He just really loves his build, I guess. I don't know, like... I'm not doing all this to meme. Like, I'm hoping that I have at least some protection against low-geared people. And I want it to be unique, the PvP experience I have. I think it's a lot about how much gear you have in total. Right, so how many attempts did we do on the Muskans? It was like 2? I'm really bad at keeping up the counter. Anton looking for a guide on enhancement. I think there's this this dude, his name is Not the Worst. I think he has one of the better guides on the topic of enhancement on YouTube, but it's fairly outdated. It doesn't have season stuff, so like next week's season's gonna launch, it doesn't have that. Like I have an enhancement guide planned. I'm gonna make it, but it's gonna take a bit. So either you wait for my video, or if you want something immediately, I guess go for the guide by Not the Worst. If you mean the Pen Caposha ring on an alt or something, I don't know. Guilty had a Pen Manos ring, I didn't see that. Congrats, I guess. It's cool. Haunted got it. Yeah, Haunted is such a gambler. Oh my god. Well, congrats Haunted, I guess. Don't think he's watching this, but still. Oh no, that was my Ted stack. Oh no, now I have to pop a new one. Oh, shame I have so many of them. Okay, no, I'm gonna get over it. Still unfortunate when misclicks happen. A way to prevent misclicks on stream is like you can, for example, not stream. Pen Manos is like 5%, I think. People buying the chicken breast salad is super popular. So yeah, I deleted a stack. It turned into a duo. Feels bad. Okay. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh, misclick. Okay, then there's too many misclicks now. I gotta like. Okay, we need some new fail stacks anyway, right? Like let's fail stack a bit, and then go back to it. Yeah, this is about it. Now just the stacks. Well, not too many of them. Okay. The real challenge is finding a character with an empty inventory. Done. Okay. What stack was it? I think it was 57 that I spent on a Pride to do enhancement. Okay, I just deleted like 100 mil, I think, but that's okay. I mean, you can click distos and delete 10 billion in 5 minutes. I did that earlier. She doesn't have too many inventory slots. You're gonna need the help of the warehouse. Enjoying the rain. Rain can be pretty entertaining, I admit. And this should do it. Now let's melt just a little bit. Get some more conchs from warehouse. And I think it's about time we list some more meals. Like regular Valencia meal and regular Belenos meal. I'm gonna do that shortly. Granda spawning. Alright. Soon TM. Okay, the last bit, guys. Let's get the Muskans. Let's get the Muskans. Pretty high stack, but doesn't matter. Sacrifices for a name on the item. And did anybody see if it's regular Kutum or Thundercloud? The Heidelball font is so weird. Thank you, Zesty. Okay, so if any new players are watching, it's important that you have boss alts. And bosses aren't as popular as they used to be, but they're still really good. Even if it's just for the boss auras that accumulate over time that you exchange for memes, that's already super worth it. And you legit only have to hit the bosses like twice and you already get like full chance of obtaining loot. A really unbalanced system. Like if you're a new player, you pretty much want to play the main story on like 3 or 4 characters at least. And you prioritize boss alts Karanda, Zarka, Nuver and Kutun. And then you invest into a Vel alt. Vel alts are so good. They save you over half an hour every week. And yeah, they want to change it for the nightmare bosses, but not for the regular ones. But I guess like for the nightmare bosses, it's just gonna be about not idling next to the boss, but actually participating in the fight. I don't think it's gonna be super gear dependent. It wouldn't be very much like them. They have this super grindy gear, but they still take this communist approach where they give everything for free and help beginners so much. So it's like super unlikely that they make it gear gated. Cool. Let's do Kutum quickly. Is anyone here expecting gear-gated bosses, that you have to invest into a lot of gear on boss outs to get loot after they change it? It's okay to have a different opinion, right? Like, we are all just guessing after all. Okay, so for boss hunters among you, if you don't know the Discord yet, there's a Discord called IHAEU, and that has like tables that tell you the life HP of a boss, so you know when to swap and whether you're gonna be late and that kind of stuff. A minimum number of hits, yeah, I think that would be very much like what PA does. Like, they tend to be super friendly about treating beginners well. The game is so accessible. Like, if you are a new player, you can get gear so quickly if you know what you're doing. Loot debuff. Yeah, I think I heard something like that. Yeah, but I don't remember too exactly. Leebur's fried my brain or something. So with like 3k Kafras, how much like Kafras levels do I get on items like Leebur's? I think C9 is like 11k or something. And before C9 it's pretty useless anyway, so tragic. So I'm getting evasion gear, and the first thing I'm gonna do is grind for Kafras. So good, such a great upgrade. Well, like, if the evasion gear really sucks, I'm gonna get the R gear as well and just swap whenever I feel like it. If I actually buy the R gear, 20 bill, can probably get that in like 2 months or something for both items or so, if I'm trying a bit. And debuff for idling or damage dealt. Well, like, the damage dealt has the gear factor in it. I think they won't make it about gear, because they have like this super inclusive mindset where they want to make the game accessible for beginners, so beginners don't give up about grinding themselves up to high levels and so on. 5,950 for C9. Thank you. That's good. That's not a lot. Maybe I remember it to be 11 bill silver and not 11k Kafras. That would explain it. Because, like, finding that extra money somewhere to buy Kafra stones, that shouldn't be too hard. After the rewards from the Heidel Ball appear in our mailbox, maybe they will include Kafra stones. I don't remember. Like, I got vaccinated during my Heidel Ball, so I didn't watch all of it. But if Kafra's price drops, I'll just buy Kafras. Imagine, like, going from like Tet DR to C9 Kafras pen on evasion. That must be like notable, right? I'm not sure what you mean by a gear gate would just bottleneck the process, but like I don't think they think in terms of bottlenecks. I think they more have like humanist values, and they project them into the game, and they ask themselves questions like, how can we make this fair for everyone so we can reach the biggest audience possible, something like that. Yeah, just saying these things out loud makes my skin itch a little bit. I think it would be okay if it was if BDO was a bit more of like a survivalist horror. Like when I started playing, it was like more unfriendly towards beginners than it is now, and I kind of enjoyed that. Even something as simple as getting a tri-boss item was difficult, and I liked that. Bringing main to nightmare bosses, yeah, right. Okay, so this was our alt. Yeah, I think the mishap with the Nader's Band happened just before the bosses spawned, so that was okay. Yeah, it's almost 10 minutes later. It's probably over, the cooldown. David, welcome back. How long have you been gone for? Did you miss the Leeburs? Check the counter, we got Leeburs. Thank you. Yeah, it took 11 months apparently, according to Zesty. It's a long time, 11 months. It's longer than a pregnancy. Things you can do in 11 months. Okay, we're gonna melt a bit more and collect some stuff from the market. It's really not a lot though at the moment. The amount of conchs, I mean. It's not realistic to just buy so many hearts when the market is out of stock. Rather PO some more conchs. And conchs are not that expensive. Is it? No, it's not past 2 a.m. Just sell all of them. Easy. Or these. Easy. Or this. Let's not. The price is going up again so steeply. This is crazy to watch. Let's sell some shares, yo. They're not sitting at min price, crazy. So many unexpected things with the market at the moment. But I do misremember some things too. Thank you for buying my useless rings. Okay, we're gonna list some Valencia meals and Belenos meals again. After this conch. And just so that we don't run out of conchs, in case we have to buy some more. Just realizing like my board in the background, like that looks like a black mirror to you guys. It's actually reflecting the screen. It's kind of cool. I didn't realize it would do that. A bit laggy after swapping while streaming. Okay, so quick poll, and just write in chat. I don't know how to set up polls. How many of you are farming and how many of you are not? And if you're farming, actually let me know what you're farming. I think that's interesting. Like, I'm talking about actual farms, you know, like not farming at grind spots, but farms. You farm a bit. What do you farm? My bad. Wrong meal. Onion and pepper is for Baleno setup, right? Or are you doing Medea meal? I think you need it for Medea meal too. Pepper and hot pepper. I guess you guys don't have like a full amount of farms. Like it's not maxed out, right? Like not 10 highest tier farms. And drop hot pepper. Yeah, I don't farm either. Like it's certainly nice to have like your own supply of certain materials that are not always super easily available at the market or expensive at the market. But personally, I don't think farming is that great. It used to be really good before the mastery system, but now that every life skill got farming, or like now that every life skill got mastery but farming didn't, I think it's a bit behind the curve or something. It might be still good for people who cook really a lot and don't want to use the market too much, have like a motivation to get high farming levels for metals, and like also I forgot something. Yeah, it's gone. I don't remember. Special fire flake for tier 9 mats. Isn't it better to just buy tier 9 mats? Just wondering. Farming for a specific byproduct seems a bit weird. Okay, looks like we can make some money soon. Back to enhancing. Yeah, Lion says farming is super meh. There used to be like a setup where people did fishing in Port Etheria, like active fishing, hotspot fishing, and did olive farming next to Port Etheria, and then took the haul from the fishing and the trade items from the packing the olives into crates and transported them for Valencia, and that used to be like a decent setup for life skillers. Like, I remember some Eternal Flames players talking about it to me. That seemed interesting, but like, it's not competitive anymore. Like, the game progressed so much, you don't really do that anymore. But that seemed really interesting, you know, like really unique, because I don't think a lot of people did it, and it was good money. And whenever you have creative ways of making money, that's cool for a game like this. She doesn't have the stone. Well, okay, I guess. Still got a few other stacks in here. Yeah, they are. Like, if this is gonna succeed, it's gonna be so So close. No fail stacks, memes coming to an end. It's like a last stand of the stream. Why not spend the 200 bill on pens? Well, a lot of the 200 bill is in cronstones and in fail stacks, and I can't really convert those into like items unless I enhance. Like in the first episode, I did like a short like oral breakdown of what the 200 bill consists of. Like it was mostly like Tungrad bells, crons, fail stacks, and memory fragments. And sure, I could have sold some of it, but like I want my name on the pens. No, it's not liquid silver. Why not? Just burning through the fail stacks now. Okay. Yeah, also I think it's way more interesting to enhance items than to buy them most of the time, because like the items, they just have some sort of personality to them. There's like a story to them that you can tell other people, you can talk about it. And when you buy something, it's like, ah, yeah, cool, he saved up some money, bought something interesting or not. The items and the game feel far more alive. Yeah, thanks, Boom. Exactly.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials in the storage.
And that's really cool. I like people who enhance their own gear. And like about the TED Blackstar that took like 30 attempts or something, I would enhance that again, because like I know on average you make a profit enhancing Blackstar and extracting value from your mass of pure magic. And like I couldn't have known that this one would be particularly unlucky, so like I don't think it was a mistake to enhance it at all. Just go again. Let's greet the cat. Hello, cat. And the Muskans and the Leeburs are difficult though. Failing so many times. So what do you guys prefer, enhancing or buying by tendency? Do you do both or just one of the two, and why? This spoilers from being in the same guild as me. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, true, like super stubborn pens, but I'm hoping they evade enemy hits as well as they evade upgrading, and then they should be really good items. Need to fail like just a bit. You enhance when the game gives you free stuff. Or big stacks in general. Like, I guess it has to be big stacks from events, right? Because if you don't enhance without those, then how would you ever get them? From like attendance rewards and events, we get a lot of stuff that incentivizes people to enhance. I think everybody should enhance at least a bit. And there are like a few people who get like 160 stack and spend it on like a try ogering or something because they're afraid of enhancing. Such a bad idea. Yeah, that's beautiful. I like how you feel like gear you enhance is really yours. I'm the same. Mitchell prefers to buy. That's okay too. A bit of both. Alright. Does anybody have stupid names on the pens they buy? Because that's a bit scary, you know. Yeah, see, like, it's not just stories, it's real stuff, you know. People actually do that. I bought everything nowadays, but it's not like that I don't enhance at all. I do love enhancing. I tried many times but never succeeded. You have to progress, you grind a lot. Yeah, well, that's okay. VTubers highlights. Wow. That's like so meta. Oh my god, like there's just like VTubers. There's like so many of them recently. Welcome, Sam. It's like business schools like 50 years ago, right? Like there was no business schools, suddenly like there's business schools everywhere. Same with VTubers, and you do VTubers highlights, okay? So you're like a compilation of them, holy shit. Okay, that's the meta. Learn not to feel about anything. Yeah. I didn't need BDO to teach me that, but I guess I did care more about failing enhancements when I started playing compared to now. Pussy Slayer. Well, that's a cool name actually, like that's not bad. There's other bad names. Even Faf as VTubers. I always wonder. Now I have VTuber followers, oh my god. Like I always wonder, is it like dudes who have like this anime girl and they do the thing where they distort their voice to sound like a woman? Or is it like actually women who try to be even cuter and get clickbait and don't want to show their face or something like that? I never understood. But like the worst is like that there's only one engine apparently that runs these things, so everything looks the same even though the design is different. It's just weird, like I can't relate to this stuff. Is dudes? Okay, wow, shit. Yeah, that's a bit too much. Oh god, yeah. Wait a second. Is it like an overlay? Is it like an overlay over your face, like this one Shiba Inu streamer who whose overlay crashed and you could see his real face? Or is it something else that doesn't rely on camera input? I don't know. It's weird. Don't tell me too much about it or I might try it out. And I don't want to be gender bendering. Because I know you guys would fall for me instantly. Yeah, okay, that's so weird. Like, this is worse than I thought. Yeah, don't do that, guys. Don't do that. Just like go to surgery and like get like real boobies or something. Before you do this. Wow. Yeah, I'm really turned off. Black Spirit VTuber. Yeah, especially like the disembodied Black Spirit that doesn't have like a real corporate form. Just be like this cloud of fog and the camera does random stuff. My subscribe alert has like a Black Spirit visual, yeah. Like, if you subscribe, you see it, you know, and that was a pain to make. I really didn't want it to go. Oh no. I need to find some stacks soon. Or make new ones. 25% is not that bad actually. See? I should have clicked it. Nice. Now that there's no resources anymore and the fail stacks are lower, it's looking like it's going a bit better. Makes no sense whatsoever. Okay, should we do one more cron click? We probably can, right? Yeah, it's so expensive. I would have to sell the disto. Oh god. Yeah, no. And that's a bit too destructive. I'd rather push the stack a bit higher. Your beer is gone. Yeah, I don't have much either. And it looks so... like, there's no foam in it and it's so clear. It's a bit weird. Must be the heat. And did I update the Muskan count? I don't know. I think the enhancement count in the bottom right is so wrong. Hello, oh snap. And that was the Black Spirit animation, yeah. Yeah, why not? Oh, that's a weird horse. I want to stand behind it. Perfect. Let's go. That's a beautiful stack. not beautiful enough, it seems. This excitement. I can click this stack once. Wait, no, I should click the stack on my sage once. Yeah, I know the animation. I was teasing it so much. Okay, I'll try to update the counter a bit. I think we missed like 5 attempts or so. Not sure. Okay, let's look at the stack first before we swap again. Yeah, that stack is already mature. But maybe this one. Yeah, it's there's rain. You're a full-time life skiller. What should be your upgrade path? Like you should go for like dual Manos accessories, try Manos accessories, Tet Manos accessories, you know. And you should use like in between get the Manos gathering and stuff. Like I have a video on my channel that's called Beginner to 2000 Mastery Guide for Gathering, and that has a progression, and that progression of gear does not only apply to gathering but also to cooking. Just take your regular cooking thing. This is already like, nah. Like I can Valkyrie and have a Tet accessory stack. I don't want to use it for some reason. There has to be some other stack somewhere. Like I'm sure of it. 20, that doesn't help. There's gotta be something I can use. I did this check earlier and didn't find anything, but yeah, I think I need to combine these things. Does anybody remember them? Like you can make 40 stacks with them, I think. My Mystic has them. And so, can anybody walk me through this? Because it's been too long, actually. Like, I'm not sure which stack you should go for. And like, obviously I need 40 stacks and I could use some 28 stacks or 30 stacks as well. But I don't want to waste this stuff. It's from an old event. Like you combine these with simple alchemy and you either get like a 25 or a 30 and so on, like stack. And first of all, I'm gonna put them all on the same character. And then I'm gonna see what to do with them. Brosev, good luck. I mean, Graz. Jesus. Been streaming for a bit too long, I think. Random Kafra Stone bundle, but I don't need it right now. Okay. She's got more. Okay, I'm gonna ask Guild, I think. guild. Does anyone remember the event with the... what is it called? Daybreak stones that become fail stacks. What's a good fail stack level to aim for? Okay, I'm just gonna post it here and here. Yeah, I'm linking item.
Fresh as it gets.
Welcome to Valley. Need to use the storage?
Well, like, of course I want high stacks, but like what I need right now is 30 or 40 stacks, and I'm just wondering what's more cost efficient. Because I obviously don't want to delete any money. But I also want to get stuff. Yeah, the last part is okay. Like I can combine blackstones, but I just don't know if it's a waste to use them for low stacks or high stacks, or you know, like what is the sweet spot where it becomes the most cost efficient. This is what I'm unsure about.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Just went for 25 all the way. Is 25 the max? It looks like. Okay, well, if this is true, this is gonna generate a lot of 25 stacks. Wait a second. This one, Blackstone, weapon armor. Okay, yeah. Weird. Okay, so it looks like if you have these stones, you can get 25, and if you don't have these stones, you get 20 stacks. Since I have the stones, I just go for 25 stacks, and then we can enhance some more. We just use the 25 stacks that turn into 27 stacks because of the permanent enhancement chance for duo, like Pride to duo, and then we just make some tri-stacks magically somehow, and then we get like more chances of getting dead Muskans. But I'm thinking I don't want to stay too long. I think like maybe do like 1 or 2 more clicks, and if it doesn't go, then just like, you know, quit, consolidate, and do again next session, something like that. I'd like to say something along the lines of that most of the value from saving up for the stream is spent, but that's not actually true because most of the value is still in the fail stacks, and that's why I'm gonna have to save up some more stuff and go again. This is taking a while actually. That can't be true. Are we gonna get like 125 fail stacks? No, wait. You can go higher. Yeah, I misread that. Okay, so one guildie went for 25, but you can go higher. But nobody knows it's worth it, right? Like if you use 2 stones, let's try that with 1. Yeah, that will make them go higher. This event was so long ago, I don't remember. $40 was the max, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be a good idea to use, like to first use the stones to make 25 stacks. And then try to make a few higher stacks. Like there's gonna be 11 stones left. So that's gonna be like just a few. Yeah, I'm thinking like a 20 fail stack is not gonna be worth much. So 25 is like minimum. Yeah. And then I'm just gonna use the leftover stones and do something with them. It's so weird that they look the same, but they are not the same. One has the blue border, the other doesn't, and they're completely different items. One is for a wagon, and the other one is to make fail stacks. So weird. Huh. Yeah, so I'm hoping that the Tungrad belt price recovers. I still think it's so undervalued, but because of the events that gave us free Tungrad belts, of course, it's gonna be a bit lower than it should be. But I remember Tungrad belts being like 200 mil a piece on base. And I don't think that much has changed. Like the Turo belt, I don't like it personally. And at the very least, the Tungrad belt should be about on par with the Turo belt. Maybe not available to as many builds, but still. Yeah, so I'm not gonna go as high as 40, but I'm thinking I'm gonna make a few 35 or something. Like I'm comfortable clicking on 25 from Pride to Duo and from 35 a Duo to Try or something. Yeah, so VTubers, I'm not sure what gear level you're at right now or like how much stuff you saved up, but well, I'm glad you're excited. I guess I'm a bit of an extreme case of somebody who doesn't enhance as soon as they get stuff, but saves up a lot. But I guess I would recommend you to save up a lot of stuff too. And you gotta know why you're enhancing. Are you enhancing just because you want the stuff, or are you enhancing because you want your name on it? And if you just want the stuff, it might be better to buy. But like a side effect of trying to get your name on it is that you get high fail stacks you can use on accessories and Blackstar and stuff like that. And that is good in itself. Like with enhancing, you can't really influence what you get, but you always get something in the long run. Even if it's like a stack rotting in your alt for like 2 years, you can still use it later. Kabasku, thank you. It's been quite a journey with the Leeburs specifically. Just trying to get a little lucky with the Muskans, and if that doesn't work out, we just call it a night, go to bed. And go again another time. And that is so many stacks. Yeah, I think that that is gonna be enough for now. Running out of blackstones. Now that's new. $335 DP. Pen Muskan and Leeburs. Same as me. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Look how broken this is. They gave us an event where they gave us like 125 stacks. Do you have any idea how long it took to build the 30 stacks? Like this is so many hours, right? It's nice that they give us free stuff, but it's also kind of broken. Money. Yeah, I just need a bit more money for another Cron attempt, I guess. Vendor Crons, oh my god. Just gotta accept that in EU everything is twice as expensive as in NA.
Badaboom.
Nox, welcome. Good place to get like an emotional meltdown. It's getting late-ish. I feel like BDO players tend to be a little bit responsible. Like, BDO teaches us to look for long-term gains and a lot of things in life also seem to be pretty long-term. Like, I kind of always wondered why at certain times BDO is not so busy. Like, guildies go sleep at certain times. It's like people are so responsible, holy shit. Well, I guess people who play BDO tend to be like not kids. Most of them anyway. So that's probably a factor. Kids can't afford this game. Responsible, yeah, so responsible. I mean, there's always exceptions, you know. Midnight here, so UK time zone. Is anybody here from Israel by any chance? I wonder. I don't know by heart what time zone that is, but I think it should be like, yeah, no, I don't know. But it's just like 39 people at this time, so what are the chances somebody's from Israel, right? It's super low. I know that some people from MENA are watching regularly, but Israel is a bit specific, I guess. Easiest fail stacks of my life in this old event. Yeah, I know, this is so broken. Like, what about the people who haven't been there? It's like so easy to get these stacks. I thought I ran out of stacks, but then this stuff happens. This is now an AFK. No, this is an active processing stream. It's funny. Some people actually watch other people cook in video. I think that's hilarious. Yeah, this is a good event. Look at all these stacks. Yeah, you guys missed out. I think the worst thing you can do when you play BDO is not having played BDO sooner. Wait a second, how do you get tier 10 mats from the current event? Am I missing some quests? I probably am. Like, I know about the selling coursers or like horses, imperialing horses. I also know about the thing at the NPC Borgo. But maybe I'm missing something else. I'm not too excited about the tier 10 Pegasus. I'd rather have one of the other tier 10s. The Doom we don't know yet, or the Unicorn.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Yeah, well, I did chose the feather, even though I don't seem super interested in getting the thing, but I guess in the long run having all of them is not too bad, right? And you never know, maybe you end up liking the Pegasus after all. I don't like the looks of the Unicorn too much. I think the Doom is way cooler, but the Unicorn can run in the desert, and the idea of having some areas that are like off limits because you're slowed down in them, I don't like that. I'm kind of hoping they make the tier 10 Doom be able to cross the desert as well. I have really a lot of fairies. Maybe you haven't seen them last time I streamed, but I have a lot of fairies. And they're all tier 3 or tier 4. And I have more feathers, or like these things, right? Yeah. It's because I gather so much. Yeah, it can walk over water, but like the tier 9 can walk over desert too, you know? Yeah, let's make a bit of that. All these fail stacks. Yeah, maybe we should just enhance a little bit now. It's been long enough of crafting fail stacks. But that's such a cool way of crafting fail stacks. Like, if you have to build them by hand, that's so much more annoying. You haven't gotten a single T4. Okay. Well, if you get it, just please don't post in Humble Brag, because it's not very interesting to most people. Even if you're happy, it's just not that exciting to many people. Is there still like a high stack? No. This is bad, okay. Whatever, just gonna improvise. Yeah, I think you get on water, the skill lasts 2 seconds, and then you sink. So it maybe works in rivers, but not in ocean. Like, they said they wouldn't make this super essential or particularly unique. They just make it like nice to have. So people go for it, but they don't get too much of a benefit. What you're describing sounds like too much of a benefit. But I guess pulling tricks is always different, right? Like, you can pull tricks. It's cool. Weird. Okay, yeah, actually, let's pop this. Should we click the Grunel armor one more time? I think we should. Yeah, I mean, sure, it's cool. Like, you get these things specifically because they're cool. Why else would you get them? Makes sense to me. Does anybody have a pen green armor set? Just because it's funny. I'm wondering. In Korea, before people like had Ted Boss, people went like, or like at the same time people had Ted Boss, people went for pen, Grunil and stuff like that. And Kafras it. It's funny. Okay, weird. Huh. What? Let's buy Grunil shoes. Not happening. Am I buying them already? Yes, I am. But let's update it. I'm pretty sure an alt has it. One Grunil shoe. I'm gonna click the maneuver for no reason. Do I have staffs? I guess. I never crafted Grunil on a large scale. I did it for the log and then I didn't do it anymore. I wasn't really playing when that was a thing. I like how it got max durability increased pretty much immediately. Weird. Had to feed workers twice during the stream. Is it so long? Yeah, okay, 7 hours, holy shit. That's ridiculous, 7 hour stream. Okay, first click the staff. Yeah, it's gonna be like staff, maneuver, and then like duo. Yeah, no, there's no duo. Meme master, did I read that right? That's weird. Okay, welcome. Meme master's following me now. It's like my life changed. Meme master. That's a bold name, brother. Meme master. I'm digging it. I think we gotta... Yeah. Like, I really don't want to get Nuver, because that's like the DR route, which I'm not taking, but... I don't want to waste money either. So let's click it. I should have clicked that one. Okay, I'm clicking that one. I'm gonna go again. Only have to get lucky once, remember? Or like a few times in a row at most. The Nuver likes max durability increases. Okay, good. Now this. Playing with fire. Okay, we back in the enhancement game. Yeah, not quite. Better. Now it's gonna tear through memory fragments because the stack are chronically too low. But there isn't terribly many memory fragments left anyway, so might as well donate them all to the cause. And then imagine like a pen evasion armor set. How cool is that? It's like one off the bucket list. Expensive.
Looks like it's been through an arch. Oh, not sure. Your weapon.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be a meme master. No, but I have a bit of faith that evasion is either gonna have a comeback or it's gonna be not totally shit. It's important to have faith, right? At least a little bit. Without faith, the Leeburs wouldn't be pen. Do we do another vendor cron click? I think we are doing that actually. I kind of want to. Yeah, bad life decisions. Here we go. I think we're good for one click. It's like being addicted to something. Just gotta risk everything. Okay. So it was like 2, 4, 4. So like 860. I think that may not be enough. Like this maybe. I think it was 431 or 429. It helps if you actually have the item you want to enhance in the inventory. 29, yeah. Okay. Bad life decisions. 29, right? Yeah. No stone. Oh no. I was ready. I was ready for once, but no stone. It's getting late. You can see it. It's very consistent at failing. Thanks, guys. We're gonna have one more click. Good fail stack builder. Okay, so can the GMs just send me like a fail stack or something? I fought hard. Guess not. Okay, she's gotta make some. We're not done yet. I'm gonna give it like another half an hour or so, then I'm gonna go to sleep. We did 2 Muskan clicks, so 0 out of 12. That's so wrong, like I'm sure it was more, but can't remember. Alright, let's... Is 25 that great? Yeah, it actually is. Let's make her make stacks again, and I'll be right back. Cool. Did I miss anything? Again. It's a bit sad that there's... I was about to quit it so we could use the last stone, but I guess it's too late now. Okay. Not the worst. Let's make a plan on how to get like a stack that we can click, tat and try on. And this is too high already. Got a lot of stacks for tat accessories. It's not a lot of memory fragments left. Could use some of the artisan memories, but there are better uses for them. And I'm not in a hurry actually. Benjamin, thank you. Happy about the Leeburs too. You like the thunder? Well, I amped it a bit. It is more quiet compared to my voice and stuff in real life. Okay. So about the stack. I hardly know what I'm doing anymore. I'm not built to stream for 8 hours. I shouldn't do that, I guess. But I can't stop. It's just too addicting. Alright, so the character who does all the enhancing. I can't see the durability of the items, but like the Groner shoe should be out of durability. This should be out of durability. This as well. The dagger is fine. I guess let's invest into the dagger a bit more. And about the other things, it depends on what's on the market, but there shouldn't be anything on the market. If anybody watching has like extra Grunel items, specifically shoes and armor, please list them. Also taking liver toe staffs. If you have time to open it on your witch or wizard, that'd be appreciated. Kind of urgent. So many more stacks, but this should do for now. Can always switch back later if necessary. Yeah, that'd be appreciated, Lion. Please do. And anybody else who doesn't need liver toes, please open on your witch or wizard and sell them to me. Because it's for a fail stack item. I'm low on fail stack items. I really don't want to fail stack on Reblath, because I don't want to get pen Reblath and cry. So your help would be appreciated. No. Accidentally equipped a Grunel shoe. It's tempting to just repair the Nuver with all the memes, but it's a waste. Alpha, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. You might be here for the stream now, but you're probably staying for the guides. Check out the guides on my channel, they're good. I heard from others. Right to Duvenkroon, yeah. I'm still gonna be here in 5 to 10 minutes, so it's all good. Crowd is thinning out. This is going to be an exclusive stream, but that's okay. It's not only about viewer count, right? It's also about getting getting Muskans. I don't have conchs anymore. Are they still on like an alt or something? Whatever, I'm just gonna buy conchs. I wanted to buy the outfit that just got listed, but I saw I don't have enough money. Oh no, I'm so poor. The conchs are breaking my neck. It's a miracle I'm even alive. Just trying to stack my way up until I have something I can click Tet on. That's not how it works. Not quite. So if you ever need to fail stack, Runen shoes are great for that, I heard. Wow. Yeah, you can choose your 33 stack. There's a lot of them. Yeah, seriously, not cool. I should just click Muskans on 33 stack. It's tempting. What are the chances? 8%, no thanks. I'd rather repair the Leebur stuff. And whatever, do a bit more Nuver. The Nuver is cursed. I have memes, okay. The Nuver is cursed, so there's no way it's gonna go duo. It's just a very expensive failed stack. I don't have money to repair. That's not okay. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. This is the last stand. All the resources are gone. Yeah, at least it didn't go. This is such a bad idea. Just wasting memes now. But building stacks, so whatever. If you always fail stack like this, like just understack and don't feel like fail stacking, that's bad. But if you do it sometimes, like still bad, but not as bad. Brutal. Yeah, these stacks are getting way too low. But I'd rather waste memes and like win the lottery and get new memes or something than spend more time stacking tonight. I just want to get like a lucky pen Muskan on like the last ditch efforts sort of thing. Yeah, the Muskans are great, aren't they? And they really know how to play. Okay. Lucky last ditch Muskan, here we go. Just don't fail now. Just don't fail. This game sometimes like very emotional Muskans indeed, Benjamin. I have this theory that the game doesn't want me to go evasion because Tamer is not very good at it, but I still want to do it. I'm gonna just life skill for like 2 minutes and then I'm gonna have C20 Caphras and then it's not gonna be terrible, I think. And that's the plan. Great strategy. 2 minutes of active life skill and like 2000 hours of AFK life skill. Just count the 2 minutes of active. 7.02. Let's go. Black Spirit wearing fishnets. Oh, such a short animation. I guess that was rude to the Black Spirit. Yeah, I still need the liver toes. Like my staff pre-order should be like, check if the max price has like 8 or so pre-orders or something. That should be mine. Oh, David, still hoping. That's so cute. Thank you, David, but it's not enough. It's like special needs RNG in my case. My keyboard is disintegrating. Can you see that? The black spots on my hand is from the keyboard. It's, the heat is too much, I guess. My keyboard is melting because it's summer. There isn't supposed to be any summer in this country. Update the Leeburs, the Muskans, right? Yeah, 13. There we go. So wrong still. Did way many more attempts. Everything is broken. Liver toe staff, Griffon armor, Griffon shoes. I'm from Germany. It's the country where you go to make money, but you don't really have any life quality. Okay, just kidding. It's getting too dark, I think. It's not that bad. Cool, so many liver toes, thank you. Yeah, but like claiming that we experience no summer is fitting my political agenda, so if you can please support me. Just kidding. My inventory is so full. Also, it's not called Germany, it's called Germany. Because making money is what this country exists for, right? Let's go. Stack's way too high. Easy. Oh, what now? Nice. When you have to melt new sharps in an enhancement session, that's already like the sign of decay. I really don't like. That. Carmany. No, unfortunately not. That is over. That was centuries ago. Or at least like decades ago. Yeah, time and scale and not my kind of thing. Okay, don't do this at home, kids. Yeah. Why? It was such a low stack. And the standard deviation in this game is way too high. Like, this could have been pen, right? Like, it was almost a pen. In terms of luck, that is. It's like pen on high stack or Tet on low stack, same thing. Let's get Muskans. This is it. Yeah, David's still motivated, still cheering. After everything we've seen, still cheering. You missed the last one, yeah, okay, that's horrible. You know, these are pretty rare, you're not supposed to miss them. Nice boat. I looked away. I can look away. Heartbreaking. Yeah, tell me about it.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
Easy pen, oh. Yeah, it's a shame that I live in the future and it's not an easy pen. But like, how many times have you clicked Rebloth and it just went plus 15 on like a 0 fail stack, right? And in comparison, this is just ordeal, it's so bad. I'm clicking way too low stacks and stuff. There has to be something Gruno in the storage. I mean, something, please. I'm not even pre-ordering anything. What am I doing? Okay, there are Gruno's shoes. Easy. Why is my inventory so full though? So weird, like, why even have these things? Delete the fish. It's random. Suddenly inventory empty, yeah. Just delete everything in your inventory and boom, it's empty. Okay, so spontaneous thought. Depression versus euphoria is like a scale, and it can just tip any moment. It's scary as fuck. Like, people are so unstable. It's just like And they snap. Yeah, Tanner, I spent some money. That's true. No. Stack's getting way too high. And too low at the same time. It's weird. I don't know how it does that. Guess I need more Gruner shoes. And guess I need to sell meals again. Let's see if I have anything that's currently selling. No. Okay, quick meal break. And then we're gonna have money again. Did I update the last Muskan attempt? Did I put it to plus 14? Should I have put it to plus 14? I don't remember. I must have missed so many attempts. Like, I'm sure we had at least over 30 attempts. Mohatu, welcome. You came to witness the meltdown. Everything is disintegrating. It's difficult to get pens. We got one, but I didn't update the last one. Okay, thank you. I'll update the last one. So, yeah. There's gonna be more I didn't update, but at least the last one. And the one I thought you thought was easy pen. Yeah, I think that every attempt is easy pen, and that's why I always fail. Should respect it more. Okay, guys, I'm sure you want to pack some Belenos meals into Guru boxes, so go for it. A cheap level 1 female Pegasus. You train it yourself? That's horrible. You should like buy it on level 30 or something. Thank you. And the 15th is probably already over. We just didn't record it in the ticker because we forgot. And this is so destructive. I should have sold them like days ago or something at slightly higher price. Would have had like whatever 100 mil more. Doesn't sound like much, but it is because you don't work for it. Okay, what else? I'm not even selling like special meals, right? Yeah, okay, well if you work a lot, training is fine, right? But personally I don't like training too much. It's just not very money efficient. Zabga, welcome to well, it's the room in between heaven and hell, I guess. Don't rage sell your meals, guys. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. My main is still an Altinova, perfect. How much time do you need to spend to get one level from Guru 10 to 11? Yeah, you can ask, but I can't answer by heart. What you do is you go to my beginner to 2000 mastery guide and you go to the pinned comment, and it has a gathering calculator linked to it by Byrog, and you make a copy of that calculator, plug in your own numbers, like your buffs and stuff and where you gather, and then you add like an extra 10% faster because Byrog doesn't know how to gather at Serene Spring, and this is how long it takes. Something like that. Byrog made this great resource that makes you like able to estimate how long stuff takes with gathering and how much you get. It's really good. Yeah, Valencia meal might be pretty high, but it's still better to list it high and wait. But I guess, like, of course, if you're always selling Valencia meals, no matter if it's high or low, and you always try to list high compared to what high is at the time, that's not very good. Like, in doubt, it's better to wait until the price completely explodes and then list it low, because it's more money than like always selling, always buying. It's just a bit more risky and it takes more time or something like that. Sure, Taptor. Happy to help. I need to like think of names for my pets. Like, we got 3 T4 pets or 4, and I don't know what to name them yet. Haven't decided yet. You just sell the sub meals. Like what sub meals? The Valencia sub meals. Okay, yeah, makes sense. And that's okay too. Like, it depends on how much you cook, I guess. I like to cook the Valencia meals. There are also a lot of XP if you aren't max yet. Dimitar, did I manage to tap that pen Blackstar? No, like the thumbnail, I was too lazy to update it. Since the last stream last week, or 2 weeks ago actually, there was no Blackstar attempt because not enough Cronstones. Today we're getting Leeburs, Muskans and Distos, as you can see in the ticker. The numbers are probably not correct, like had more attempts than it says here, but didn't record all. And well, so far it's like fairly unlucky, I guess, but getting like a lot of 250 stacks, and those 250 stacks can be used on accessories, and so it's probably not the worst, right? Staring into the void. What do I want to do? Okay, so I have money again. Why did we need money in the first place? Was it to buy repair items? Probably, right? Okay, and while I recollect my memory, I'm gonna make some sharps. Are Sunday streams the thing now? Well, I don't know. Like, I don't consider myself a streamer primarily. Like, I like making videos because with streaming, it's like either you're in the right mindset for it or you're not, and I can't really force it. Some people can, I don't think I can. But like today, I just happened to stream because like I started this series of using up all the enhancement materials I saved up, and I wanted to finish it. Plus, I made too many videos at the same time, and I didn't finish any one, so I wanted to have some upload on the channel. That's why I streamed today. About the Mass of Pure Magic, well, like some is from gathering to Guru 28, and some is from having stars at node since pretty early on. And of course, like I got the other Mass of Pure Magic nodes as well, but only since relatively recently. Yeah, Stormbringer Karanda is like 20 plus minutes or something. Well, like it's a bad idea, Mohato, and you're probably gonna agree if I start too many videos at the same time and didn't finish any, right? Like you can only watch videos that are actually done and uploaded. And I have like Red Meat video, Worker Empire video, Amity video, and like slow cooking video started, but I haven't finished any one, and I just lost track of what I'm like doing. Also, like, personal drama / health hasn't been too great lately, so I guess I fucked up a bit or something. But it's gonna fix itself. I'm positive. How it keeps doing that? I guess I have to repair again. Grunen shoe, steel dagger, liver toe.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, true, I know. Like, this is normally where I beg for money, but like, thing is, I actually, like, it's really difficult to build a YouTube channel, and by tendency, like, it's like this thing where you have to make really good content for people to even consider helping you out, and at the same time, you also, like, it's not okay to never ask for money, because, like, I used to never ask for money when I did, like, my previous game, and I never got any money, and then I quit doing that game because I didn't like the game anymore, and I was kind of left with nothing but, like, 6 or, like, no, wait, actually, it was like 4K subscribers who weren't interested in Black Desert, and then I lost like 2K subscribers and gained like another, what was it, like 6K, and that's where I am now. And like, now I'm probably like asking for money way too often, but at the same time, like, if I never ask, I'm never getting any, and I can't scale up this channel because it's either work or do YouTube or have free time, and free time is already at a minimum, so it's like work or do YouTube, and YouTube doesn't really pay, and that's why I have to work more and can't do as much YouTube. It's tragic. Thanks, economy. So I guess I just gotta find a way to make better videos, and then I don't have to rely on donations and Patreon people. Like, there are people who donate to me on Patreon, and I'm very grateful for it, but like, I don't have to rely on it too much if I just make better videos that get more visibility and more ad revenue and all that stuff. Like, the whole economic component to it, like, it actually matters to me because I don't want to starve. I want to keep doing YouTube videos. This stack. I don't have conks again. Can you see any conks? I cannot. All my characters are leveling up because I'm processing conks. So, like, if you ever are in a situation like me, with the enhancing, you kind of don't want to do what I'm doing, you know? Like, I'm trying to have a good time on stream and have something like that's interesting to watch, but like, if you just enhance for yourself and not for other people to watch, then you don't want this sort of thing to happen where you process individual conks, right? Like, you would rather stop enhancing now, you would gather for like whatever 50 hours, and you would just mass process your conks in 5 minutes, and you have enough for the next session. That's way more effective. It's not a good idea to constantly switch between buying stuff from the market, processing conks, building new fail stacks, going to church to downgrade enhancement items, repairing stuff, and so on. It just takes so much time. And if you can eliminate some of these aspects, such as you don't have to buy blackstones and melt conks and stuff like that, you just save so much time, because the switching between tasks is what makes enhancing inefficient. So don't do it, please, unless you're trying to make a last stand in a dramatic stream. I'm still looking for video topics that I can make quickly. And I have a hard time finding these topics. I tend to overcomplicate everything. If anybody has any suggestions, I'd appreciate. This is a good stack. Yeah, tragic hero, right? I gotta have some selling proposition, even if it's being a tragic hero. Like with the RNG, the past couple of sessions, I'm like the exact polar opposite of your average Twitch streamer who plays BDO. I don't get RNG carried, everything sucks. Stuff escalates in my face, I sell things, I click a main gear. You know, it's tragic. It's pretty tragic, not gonna lie. Release parts. Not sure how that's gonna work. Like, there is an anatomy to YouTube videos that works, okay? So I'm gonna blue pill you on how to do YouTube videos. Essentially, you have a hook. The hook is like half a sentence, I know what your problem is, and half a sentence, I'm gonna solve your problem. And then you have the permission of the viewer to view your video. Then you briefly introduce yourself so that people who are impatient and don't really have time to watch your video but still watch your video subscribe to you, whereas everybody else who was planning on watching it to begin with is annoyed because you CTA the subscription. And then you do the then you do the thing where you think in 10 seconds intervals. You're like, okay, I'm gonna do something in the next 10 seconds that makes my viewers interested in watching another 10 seconds. And you just keep doing that. And you try to make high stakes videos where people are like super engaged. You try to do storytelling in the thumbnail and the title. And at the end you do CTA again. And this is like the structure of your average video. And parts, like, I mean, you can do parts, but like the parts have to be standalone and at least 8 minutes long to be sustainable. Because if they're lower than 8 minutes, you can't make money. And if they are higher than 8 minutes, people tend to be satisfied and they're like, okay, I wanted to know how to do gathering. I know how to do gathering now, so I'm going to switch off YouTube and I'm going to gather in BDO. And this is horrible for a YouTuber because YouTubers want to do content that you can binge. So you want to be like, okay, now you've seen my gathering guide, and now that you're gathering all the materials I told you how to gather, we're going to cook with them. So keep watching the next video. Or like even, okay, Evil Do Us Harm has this great guide about beep. Watch that instead. Like even that is better than having you switch off YouTube, because YouTube is going to realize, okay, people watch my video and they keep watching videos of other people after watching my video, and that's why they promote my video. And this is like how the system works. And doing parts, I'm not really confident in doing parts. I tried parts with Lion video and Shira video, and I'm going to do a Valencia video. This is a part experiment, and by tendency I think fulfilling a search intent as in like 0 to 2000 gathering mastery, or like whatever, 0 to 15, 14, 20 cooking mastery, stuff like that, that tends to work better by tendency because people don't really watch other videos. They learn something and then they go into the game and then they play. But yeah, that's my 2 cents, and like I'm still experimenting obviously, but parts is difficult. Parts is difficult, Stanley. Whew, monologue, great. Everything is broken. No, I don't want to constantly buy Nader spam, thank you. Weird. I never seem to have conks. Yeah, but I guess you're not here to find out how the YouTube algorithm works. Like, okay, actually you are. Like, I'm gonna be honest here. Finding out how the YouTube algorithm works is so good. Because think about it. You can sit at home, you can make videos, you don't have to work. Like, it's the dream, right? So I can talk about the YouTube algorithm all day, at least the part of it that I understand, so I guess. It is interesting to most people, probably. One can dream, right? David, pure active game time. Do you think gathering or LV is better? Well, like, it depends on what you can keep up. If you burn out after an hour, then do whatever you're not burning out after an hour from. But from a pure money perspective, I think gathering is not that great itself. Gathering is just something that enables semi-AFK income, which is good. So, like, if you have only active time, just grind Elvia. It's probably better. Yusuf asking why I stream at YouTube. Well, because like my Twitch channel is super small, and well, I don't think I'm super qualified to be a great streamer. Like I can do some things, you know, like there's worse streamers out there, but like I consider myself like below average in terms of like streaming skills, if you wish. And that's why like I just try to be a YouTuber, and if I stream, I want to be on YouTube, because if I get subscribers from the stream, I want to have them on a platform that I am most active in. And like Twitch is of course better in the sense that people subscribe, so I get like a bit of money. But you know, like if people really want to give me money, they can do so on YouTube too. It's just a bit harder because people are not used to it. But in the long run, I think getting a few more people who are interested in my YouTube content is better. Ooh, out of conks. Almost out of conks, never mind. Can we buy some conks? Probably not, right? Yeah, the market is so unstable. Yeah, like there's different kinds of YouTubers, right? And like, of course, I want to make money on YouTube. This is because I want to keep doing this, you know. And if I never make money, I don't have any reason to keep this up. Like I'm just gonna have a 40-hour work week or 50-hour work week, depending on how much overtime I do. And I'm gonna have some session where I do YouTube, and the YouTube stuff doesn't give me money, so I'm just gonna burn out, I'm gonna lose interest, and I'm gonna buy the car steam. I can't because I don't have money. Too bad. Yeah. Okay, like this is a misconception, Yusuf. Like just because I'm on Twitch, I'm not automatically getting viewers, because like until the Twitch algorithm promotes your stream, you have to be pretty big already. Like Twitch has this super strong tipping effect going on. You have like you stream for 0 viewers for like 5 years, and then suddenly boom, it's like 2,000 viewers, right? This is kind of how it works. And like I'm not waiting for the boom, because like my main channel is YouTube, and yes, people are on Twitch, but people do not see your stream. People see the streams of big streamers, and this pretty much. And it is possible to do both, but is against terms of service of Twitch platform. So you're essentially doing something illegal, and Twitch can boot you from the streaming partner program anytime if they want to. And that's why I'm not doing it. And like I've tried both. I've tried streaming on YouTube and uploading the VODs, or like short versions of the VODs. I've tried streaming on Twitch and uploading the VODs to YouTube, and I've tried streaming on Twitch and keeping the VODs on Twitch, and it's pretty much it's pretty much shit on all platforms. And I choose YouTube because I want to consolidate. Like I'm not that big that I can just switch platforms and people follow me, or enough people follow me. I mean, like if you really want to support me, you can do so on YouTube. By using the donation link in the description, by becoming a Patreon, or by waiting until I launch members feature where you can become channel members. If you want to do that, you can do that. But like I talk to people like Hedon, for example. Hedon like I got in touch with him because he likes my videos and I like his interview-based style and stuff like that. And we talked a bit, and essentially Twitch is not such a great moneymaker. Like compared to the, like if he measures the time he puts into Twitch and the time he puts into YouTube, like Twitch is not such a great moneymaker, relatively speaking. And that's why like I don't think Twitch is that great for me, because if I can't make money, I can't get visibility, and the usability of Twitch is worse, and I have to deal with emojis all day. And like I don't know if I want to do that. But yeah, I can't enhance without conks, so either I'm gonna get conks right now, or I am hero on webcam. Yeah, thanks. So generous, guys. I got one conk. Yeah, I guess I'm not the most knowledgeable about these things, but like every time I was on Twitch, it was not as good as YouTube, and I got a bit more money, but it wasn't sustainable. And people who follow me on Twitch never visit my YouTube channel. No matter how much I CTA it, people just stick to Twitch. And I have to deal with Pipiga Omega Lul all day. And then people go copium and I don't even know what it means, and they like, I fucking read about all the emojis and the next second there's like 50 more. Like, no thanks. Yeah, I can't enhance anymore. I don't have conks. I think this is it, guys. I think this is it. Hard. Yeah, 6k pre-orders, conk. 400 pre-orders. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. What just happened? That was a sell thing, right? Yeah, well, whatever. My bottleneck here isn't money. My bottleneck is that I don't have conks. I have one, but I can't make pen muskans with one conk. I wish. Just sold some conks. Well, thank you. Let's see. Didn't work. I didn't get them. Alright, yeah, I think it's time to go to bed. I'm gonna switch to main, see if I can sell some Imperials. If not, I just go to bed immediately. Yeah, Twitch, like, I guess if you're a woman, it's easier on Twitch. Yeah, have a good night, Dan. Thank you for stopping by. Leave a sub if you haven't. Yeah, but like the big challenge with the whole YouTube stuff is getting videos that get exposure. And like it's a lot about comments, but it's not only about that. It's also about like average view duration and click-through rate. I think click-through rate is not that much of a deal. Like I can make thumbnails that are better than everything that is on YouTube for BDO. So if people search for something or like get something suggested and like they compare thumbnails and they're like, okay, what am I gonna click? Making them click my video is not the hardest thing, but like something like I haven't figured out yet exactly what my audience wants to see. Like for example, I don't really understand why the Lions video did fairly good and the Snake video did fairly bad. Like to me, they are sort of comparable. Like what the Lion video had was stuff like you can gather Mithril and there is a favorites feature and there was like a scene of a lion attacking you. You know, it's like small small things that are like, okay, you have played Black Desert for a long time, but do you know this? No? Okay, well subscribe to me, right? Like, I cannot do that for every video. It's weird. And like the algorithm, and that depends on user signals, of course, reacted way differently between the videos. I can't quite make sense of what happened, actually. Like, I know that the gathering guide boosted my routine video. That makes perfect sense, because my routine video was like kind of okay, but it was like a different audience than my previous stuff. So YouTube was like, what is happening? All his subscribers are not watching his routine video, but people are watching his routine video. Who are these people? I need to recalibrate. And then the gathering guide was just a bomb, so people were like, or like the algorithm was like, okay, well, he did some really good videos, so let's try out if his other videos are good too. And that boosted like the routine video. And like about the energy video, that was just like, okay, you watch the gathering video, the next step is watching the energy video. It makes sense because you need energy to gather. So I can kind of see that happening. And the beer video was probably a mix of, okay, well, I got lucky finding like a good premise, and I just got plain lucky. And like all the other videos, like they were not quite as popular as the previous ones. And I think the video about the zero silver build had some mistakes in it. Like, for example, I talked too much about enhancing and not enough about the zero silver build. I also talked about accessories you don't need for it, but you get in the process, and people don't seem to care, but I cared. I thought it's like a lot of added value to tell people what to do with the accessories they get in the process, because I was confused when I got them, but nobody else seems to be confused by that. And like the zero silver build also only targets beginners, and like my audience is not beginners. My audience is a mix of beginners and experienced players. It's probably like 60 to 40% or something, most people being experienced players. So I need to do something that is interesting to experienced players but also interesting to beginners, and that's like really challenging. But anyway, like the zero silver build was only interesting for beginners, and like after that, like the algorithm was like, okay, well, he did a video that is not as good as all the other videos, so something happened there. Maybe he got worse at making videos, and I think I lost some visibility. And what came after, well, the Naders ban was a bit of a mishap. Like, I should have sort of like understood that that's not going to work out, because like you guys want long form detailed videos. I guess they're not long form compared to other BDO YouTubers who ramble and never like kind of explain what they want to explain. But like from a pure like timeline perspective, it's kind of like a long time spent on these videos. Like 28 minutes gathering video, that's a long time, right? And you guys watch this stuff, so making like a 40 seconds video is a bit crazy, you know? And if I was a shorts channel and like everybody followed me because I do shorts, then that video would have made sense, but like it doesn't. So like that was a bit of a, hey, let's confuse the algorithm. It's a video I want to make, but the algorithm is not gonna like it, and I'm gonna lose visibility. Well, and then the silver embroidered versus Manos video, that was kind of good again, because that was like life skill. People like life skill. It was kind of like long, and it was detailed, and it had all the explanations. So that was like a bit of recovery. And but the Chira video with the snake and scorpion, I don't know what happened there. Like I think that's like a really good video from like a technical point of view, because like it is legit the best gathering, the best gathering. What is it called? Rotation in BDO, and like it is interview based, so it's like from a pro level player. So like that was actually like that had potential, but apparently the YouTube algorithm didn't think so. So I guess it's weird. Yeah, well, like sure, for a content creator, quantity matters, because you cannot always know 100% for sure that you are gonna like nail it this time, right? Like you could be like a little bit off. Let's say you make some mistake at minute 2 and people stop watching. The algorithm is just gonna punish you. It's not gonna make your video visible, and like the next couple of videos are also gonna suffer. Like that's my theory, at least, because I know for a fact that my gathering video boosted my routine video, and the routine video was uploaded before the gathering video, And without the gathering video, the routine video would have never gotten as much views. So like you cannot consider these videos separately. You have to kind of see them in like context to each other. And that's why I think that the Zero Silver build dragged some other videos down, and the gathering video boosted some other videos. And like that is the most confusing thing to me, because like of course I want to do like content that people can binge. Like people watch the gathering video, so people watch the energy video, then people want to make money, so they watch the lions video, then people want to cook with Valencia meals, so they watch the Chira video, and so on. But like making that actually work, like that's difficult, right? Like I wish I was better at doing that. And of course, like I can do videos like the gathering video, but it's gonna be crazy, you know? Like it's gonna take me 3 weeks, and I do nothing in these 3 weeks in my free time except making this video, because like just having to structure it and recording all the scenes and doing competitor analysis and stuff like that, that takes so much time. Holy shit. And like for a channel as small as mine, I guess videos like this is totally out of character, because like I have 8K subscribers, but I have 80K views on the gathering video. Like how does that happen? Like it has to be a really good video. So yeah, it's hard to reproduce constantly. And I can do that, but while I do that, I don't have high frequency on my channel. And you guys might be saying, well, we care about quality. I don't want you to have high frequency, I just want you to have quality. But it's not only about quality, because like I'm not gonna be able to survive if I only do quality and never have any quantity. And like I also want to become a Black Desert partner, and they watch out for quantity as well as quality. So I can't be like, okay, Delphi, like I have 1 video per month and it's really good, so please make me partner. They're just gonna say that, okay, well, yeah, you can have a good video, but you need to have 4 of them per month. And then they're like, yeah, okay, well, I can't become a Black Desert partner because my videos are too high quality. I mean, what the fuck? Yeah, I guess I will have a core audience, but the core audience is a joke. Like, sorry guys, but it's a joke, you know? Because like I know that 5% of my subscribers have the bell activated, and like the click-through rate on the bell is like 3% or some shit, you know? Like my core audience with 8,000 subscribers is like 10 people. So that's my core audience, right? Like you can do the math, how much of a core audience, or like how much of an audience I would need to have a core audience that's big enough to sustain me. So like I can pretty much treat it like I have 0 subscribers, and every video is like a matter of like sort of like craftsmanship, luck, and sort of like premise, you know? These things combined can make it get views or no views. Like you can see that pretty clearly because I upload videos that have 2K views and I upload videos that have 80K views, and they're like equally old. And that's crazy, right? Like think about it. It's like a factor of 40, and the only thing that's different is the video. It's the same audience, it's the same game, it's the same everything. It's just the video topic and the execution that's different. So like you can't really be like, okay, well, I have this big audience, so like people are loyal to me, so I can make whatever video I want, people are gonna watch it. It doesn't work like this. Besides, like I spend 20+ hours on a video. Like if I just ramble for 10 minutes and did some minor editing, I could finish a video in 30 minutes, or like let it take 2 hours. I could do daily uploads, right? But that's not my approach. Like I look way too much into what I'm gonna talk about because I don't want to be like communicating false information and stuff. So yeah, it's pretty weird. Yeah, well, more videos are gonna get me more views, that's true. But if I upload more bad videos, it's gonna be a lot harder to get views compared to uploading like a few good videos. Like the best example I can think of is the beer video, because the beer video has like a click-through rate of 20%. So 1 out of 5 people who watch, who see the beer video in their newsfeed click it. And that's insane, right? That's so high. Like the normal click-through rate is like 3% or something. And this has 20%. And the video is not extremely long, so I don't get a lot of money, but like it's a video that people like clicking. And this is purely execution because it has a storytelling thumbnail and title, and it has like a super dense script. And making videos like this is not something you can just mass produce. So like, I don't know, man, like just making more videos is not the answer, I think. Like, it's part of the answer, but like there's a lot more answer to that answer. I have to make more videos, I have to make better videos, I have to choose the right topics and like all of that. And clickbait is like a two-edged sword. Like, clickbait works if you deliver, but if you like establish a clickbait premise and then you don't deliver and people bounce after like a minute, then the algorithm is just gonna punish you, because like everybody can do like a clickbait title and thumbnail, but actually keeping people interested in the premise you pose in the clickbait, like that is difficult. And what completely blows my mind is that like the small things, such as like in the lion video, there's like a lion attacking my character and my camera shifts and like the thing is dark and the lion has yellow eyes and people are like, wow, this 2 seconds of the lion video is so great, I'm gonna subscribe for that. Like, what the hell, guys? Like, how can I make this every video? How can I have this key moment every video, which I know that people are gonna subscribe for? For example, like the Chira Ruins video with the drone footage, that was not a key moment people subscribed for. But the lion video was. Like, how am I supposed to tell the difference between like a key moment people subscribe for and something that's just a waste of effort in advance? It's so hard. 30 minutes script and whatever, 1 hour recording, 30 minutes editing every day. Like, I could probably do better, but that's just not me. It's just not me, man. Like, I probably have like a shit personality for YouTube, because my personality is about being very precise and correct and detailed and stuff like that. And YouTube is not like such an exact platform where details matter. Like, if you watch the gathering videos by Ricky, for example, like he's like the greatest gatherer of BDO, and nobody watches his video because they're not optimized for YouTube. And like the dark side to that is sort of like, the more accurate you are in how you perform what you do in the game, the less people watch it. Like, that's scary, right? Because it means I have to do superficial content for people to watch it. As soon as I become less superficial, people don't watch it anymore. And I don't want this to be true. Like, I try to make content that's detailed and people still watch it, but like, I don't know, that's a thing, right? Because as soon as I get as technical as you need to be to play this game properly, some people are gonna bounce. So it's like, it's blowing my mind. Like, I don't know how to pull this off yet. Ooh. Anyway, I'm fishing and I'm about to go to sleep. Alex, thank you for stopping by, but I guess playtime is over. We got Leeburs today. We didn't get anything else today. It's a lot of pen attempts. Didn't count most of them, I guess. But anyway, thank you so much for watching. If you are new here, keep in mind that most people don't watch my stuff because I stream. Most people watch my stuff because I have good guides. So make sure to check out the guides. Also make sure to subscribe so you can get the guides when I release new ones. I have at least 4 guides planned in the near future. And I'm really hoping to see you in future uploads in the comment section as well as in streams. Thank you so much for going through this, let's call it suffer porn, because it was really suffering. But we got the Leeburs. We got the Leeburs. The 11-month enhancing Leeburs. Whew. Cool. Yeah, okay, well. Thank you all. Goodbye. Sleep well, function well tomorrow. Have a good time at your job or school or whatever you're having. And see you soon, TM. A relic. Okay, that's it. Good night. Thank you all. Bye bye.